There's the link. Right where I always leave it.
Hey guys, it's your boy Ferret on a treadmill here.
Hello, Adam.
On another treadmill.
Is that the official new goodbye?
Headband on
My
the
bad. I
ferret.
thought I timed everything
Now you're
better.
gonna go to all your accounts and you gotta change it. You gotta make sure that.
Ferret on a treadmill. You can't have special characters though. I'll have to put underscores. It's gonna look bad.
I mean, to be fair though, ferret on a treadmill.
Keep it like an animorph.
Do you
Keep your
think
ferret
that's?
animorph,
Do you
like
think that's
turn it
a
into a treadmill.
popular? You think it's a popular username? You think it's already taken?
Well, I got Ferret by itself without anything on a lot of websites that I re-signed up for. Or
F word on a treadmill. That might not be taken.
Well, I'm just saying because ferrets have a lot of already like lore behind them. So if I had, because a group of ferrets is called a business. So like if you follow or if you subscribe, I'm like, welcome to the business. You know what I mean? Works out pretty well.
Gabagool.
He's gabagool.
You've signed up for the war room. I'm going to give you 37 alpha facts a day.
Is that really what a group of ferrets is called?
Yeah. That's why,
Adam knows his ferret lore. Don't question it, Henry. Come on now. Like,
damn. I got dropped frames. Oh, what's up with that?
you don't trust a ferret enjoyer such as Adam.
Wow. Huh. Look at that bullshit.
So if I have, like 3 ferrets, I can say that I own a small business. I mean,
Did they have a little briefcase? I don't believe you.
You can get tax exemptions
Well,
and shit.
is it one?
Yes, for my
Is it
business.
one briefcase that the business operates out of, or does each of the ferrets have?
I
their own
need
briefcase?
Starfield. Why?
they
It's
could
for
all
the
sleep in
business.
there.
They like watching it. It's for the business. I gotta get all these dice. They like to look at it.
Alright, before we switch over to the other map, we're just gonna go ahead and do our regular business here. I got the Discord opening up, and we're gonna go ahead and read all of your guys' comments from the last session.
Guys, I can finally play Tile Spire on Mac. Holy shit, that's amazing.
Somebody
Switching
cares,
over, hold on.
probably.
Oh man, why is this? A, this is slower than usual, and B, why are these icons so small?
Alright, all the way scrolling up to 119. Hello, Pat.
Hey,
You're
Farm
just
chores
in
are
time.
My farm chores are done. The
That
animals
pigeon
are
says
fed.
otherwise, mate. He's get back to work.
He's been snitching on you, bro.
Should I re-mirror my or undo the mirror on my webcam so it doesn't say C on my forehead?
Why do you
It's me-
mirror it to
It's
begin
just
with?
me and you on the
So
webcam, anyways.
I
dude.
have
It's
it
fine.
facing that way just so that I'm looking at the Tailspire window on the stream, because otherwise I'd be looking to the left away from it so that it looks, I'm not looking off screen. I could just move the Tailspire thing to the left and then move all the cams to the right, but I have everything already in a place where I like it. So I just mirrored that, and instead of saying is on my forehead, it says C.
You represent him. You
oh, shit, why
You're very diverse, Adam. That's what
gotta
I'm
get a
hearing.
little England flag behind.
I'll put
Yeah,
a
that-
Union Jack on the fucking tripod that Andrew bought me.
Hell yeah.
It is yours to do with what you want.
I'll probably use it for the scouts, because I have this little billboard that I put up that has all the, and I wouldn't call them tenants, but the scout law and the scout
The,
oath.
the holy tablet of whiteboard.
Alright, I had to use the thing I have pinned in the Discord because apparently I still have not bookmarked this shit. Fuck.
Who
Pay me
called
my
it?
money.
It's
Who
Control
called
Pay me
it?
my money.
Andrew, Control D.
Who fucking called it?
How the fuck?
I had it
Andrew,
bookmarked
Andrew.
on my... No,
Yeah,
I
but
had it
that was-
bookmarked on my other PC. I don't know
Yeah, and
why.
then we said bookmark it, and you said you would.
Alright.
It's been like 10
So,
seconds.
Later.
Adam, I've got it started. So, just whenever.
Bookmark
Alright,
it now
who-
before we do it.
Do
Not
it now.
How
moving
much
any
do we
step
owe you?
forward.
Well,
Nothing happens.
alright,
until
I'm
you
confused
bookmark it.
because this is the thing I have, like, already bookmarked in the...
Join the
Discord.
room with the password and make sure you're in. It makes a unique code.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then when you use that, Adam has that as an ID reference every time you use that link. So when you're in there, let us know when you're in and bookmark it.
Alright, bookmarked. We're good. We good.
Leave and come back and see if it works.
Because it's been a long time. The world is healing when the bookmark is there.
Wait, you can see me on your end, Adam?
I can see you on the Ninja VOD. I need to
Okay.
redo your link.
Alright, leaving.
For the last time ever.
And let me use the book.
Next week, guys.
Ah! Henry screams from far away.
From
the
Guatemala.
country. Fuck!
Alright, I used the same one. Waiting for camera to load. Did it work?
Holy shit. It works.
Right.
have the
Thank you,
technology.
Now
Andrew.
don't build a new computer or remove that bookmark.
No, Alex doesn't work.
I think it's just caps is on.
Or
Or whatever.
Yeah, man.
No
For
cap.
real, for real.
Alright.
No
Enough
cap
of the
cap.
Zoomer vernacular here. Let's start the 119 recap, starting with Mr. Dan. It's A. 119. Laszlo learns that in a pinch, they may masquerade as luggage to save being shot, accounting, of course, the shooter doesn't have a vendetta on luggage. Let's go ahead and see this really nice 3-panel comic. Technically 4, because the last one is split into 2. We have, I believe that's Dwight from The Office with a, clay on his face, but it's supposed to be Zen with his new disguise on the robot cat. We can rule out Zen's doctorate being in cosmetic surgery. The next one is a picture from Always Sunny, where the guys are saying, I've had enough of this dude. The dude in question being a picture of the moon with a slight purplish dot on it, and of course the one saying this is Laszlo. And last but not least is another Always Sunny, when the two guys are meeting up in a restaurant. I'm not sure I'm saying two guys, I can just say their names. But anyways, we have the Yanmin light operator, and then being flipped off by N64 Mario, Laszlo to the light after seeing it again.
I saw the image and I had to put him there.
No, I found a Always Sunny ref in Baldur's Gate 2. Great.
Really?
Really?
Oh hell yeah! What was it?
At
You trash man?
no, at the inn, at one of the inns in the Shadow
two.
Curse lands,
Mhm.
you find the rat bat,
Oh fuck yeah!
and it's behind the bar.
Yeah.
Oh, is this an Always Sunny ref? It's called a rat bat, and it's the
Yeah.
bat with nails in it.
It's the one that they gifted Charlie for his
Yeah.
birthday, and he was really happy.
Rat Cat has
Next one is.
advantage against beasts.
Oh.
You don't fight those very often, so it's kind of shit.
Yeah.
Kind of a meme weapon. Next one is, well, the fucking streamer mode is making it read as Henry's name is just E.
And blocking out his name.
Yeah, in streamer mode, if you're... Some usernames are not done like that, because Dan's isn't, but like Henry and
Henry's
Andrew's, it just takes the first letter of your name and puts ellipses after it, as if it's trying to hide you. Maybe because, I don't know.
Dan, your name is too short.
Why am I exposed?
Well, Gronk is even the shortest one I have on the list, and his isn't blurred out. I don't understand the like discrepancies of streamer mode. Anyways, E for Henry.
Hey yo, it's your boy E. E's in the house.
119. It's hard to be intimidating when the boys are cracking WrestleMania jokes. We got the two gifts, which is I'm not familiar with this wrestler, but
Ric Flair. Ric Flair. How dare you?
because I don't into WrestleMania.
Woo!
If it was like I don't know, Hulk Hogan, Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Rey Mysterio, Kurt Angle, I would know
All
those.
right. You know what? I'll forgive you because you know.
Right
Rey-
angle?
Rey
That's not a
Mysterio.
name of a wrestler, Adam.
Right Angle and Kurt Angle.
I heard you wrong.
He was the one who was something about bestiality, anyways.
Oh.
Right. You guys never seen that interview?
No.
Oh.
Alright, well, I'll find it later. And then that is an animated thing from... I don't remember the animator, but this was for a music video of a Metalocalypse song, and these guys have done several of them, but I really like this video. I just don't remember the artist's name.
Oh, it's from I Ejaculate Fire.
I don't remember which music video it was, or which song in particular.
I am seeing Death Clock again in September, I believe.
Wow, the real characters?
Yes, the real Death Clock. And you know who they're touring with?
Oh, yeah.
Baby
yeah,
Metal.
I'm
Wow.
envious.
Yes.
That's actually
Go
something
ahead.
I would be interested in.
It's probably sold out by
Yeah,
now,
oh well.
unfortunately.
Just put a GoPro on your chest and record
It
it
is
for
in
me.
the city if you still see if there's tickets.
Just
What's the band called?
Baby Metal.
You ever heard of Baby Metal?
Never.
No, they're like
sure
a
you-
Japanese.
Imagine
metal band.
Idols, but metal.
Next one is S. That's Alec. 119. In a series of events that Varys was definitely present for, parentheses, shut up, don't think about it, Turok throws many mean words at members of his former clan, and the party proceeds to bully the two of them that tried to stand up for themselves. Laszlo remains committed to his story of Lights and the Moon, might have to reconsider psychiatric help upon return to Solholm, and the League...
We are in Solholm.
The League considers
Sure,
rebranding
man,
for
that's
future
cap-
downtime.
You're old
We're
man.
not in fucking Soho.
Oh, that's capital, isn't it?
Yeah.
City, right?
Yeah.
Next is
I forgot
Pat's
the name.
character in BG3, using...
Best I could get.
It's great.
There's no old man voice. I was
I
disappointed.
know,
Everyone's
I
young.
know.
I'm sure
Especially
we'll be
when
mods for that.
Halsey says that he's older than me, and I'm like, I look at my character sheet, I'm like, actually,
Fuck you, House.
He's so swole too for a fucking druid. Like holy shit.
I know it's.
Hail
you-
does to a motherfucker.
Did you know that if you recruit Minthara, she gets stupider?
Really?
She has a base... when you have her not in your party, she has a 10 int. If you recruit her, it goes down to 8 for some reason. I don't know why she gets dumber. Let's see. Next one is Pat's actual recap for 119 Horror Show. Krios multi-races into Flesh Golem with the help of Zen and his disguise kit skills. If the League ever disbands, Zen has a promising future in the up-and-coming horror play industry. Andrew was very close to the finish line. I can still hear him
When we
typing
start
right now.
half-fast, like,
119 for B, Andrew. Right under the wire, yes, I do hate Seth Rogen. Oh, that's...
I knew it.
wow.
I fucking knew it. I remember we mentioned it. I was like, this is someone that Andrew has a disdain for.
The League and Turok... Wow, he's not even part of the League anymore. He's just like...
Right? It's just damn.
The League and
I mean,
Turok set forth to take
And he
down...
spelt league wrong in the same breath.
Take down the Snork.
Snake Walk. It's great.
Oh, I was thinking like the Smurfs or something. Right after they dispatch some randos, Turok induces fright. Krios. There's like two different spells into Krios. No, I mean,
I
Krios
felt like
dons.
Mass Effect, because that's what Henry
I just call
said.
it
Yeah, good job, Alec.
Krios dons some fancy new snakeskin boots, and Heimich. Oh, that's close enough spelling.
that
Engraves.
fucking pause.
Heimich's engravings give him no tactile advantage whatsoever. They are just a kill counter.
Stat track, great sword.
Kill streak, yeah.
Hey, if he racks up enough kills, it will come magical.
So before we start, those of you who are playing BG3, and those who aren't, because you're also in the campaign too, do you guys like the critical success, critical failure mechanic, or would you prefer to keep it the way we have it right now?
Keep it away.
Talking about skills and
So this goes for attack rolls and skill checks, and saving throws.
well, I know how we have it now, but versus what's the difference?
The older one we used to use, which was derivative of the regular rules, implies that you can never critical succeed on a nat 20, but you can critical fail on a nat 1. We changed our thing to be there's no way of critical anything in either direction, and in BG3, you can critical success and critical fail on all the aforementioned rolls. So there's a 5% to always succeed, even if you're completely shit at a skill, but there's always a 5% chance on any one that you just eat shit and fail, regardless of how
regardless of bonuses.
regardless of
right?
how
It doesn't-
bonuses, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I make a suggestion?
The only way Asterion can fail at lockpicking.
Yeah.
Yo, for real though, I have
But he gets a
advantage
one.
plus 15, I think, plus
Yeah, with
13.
everything.
Yep.
My only suggestion, because like I feel like we get a lot of nat ones or nat 20s, and that may be kind of annoying to work around.
Well, according
Could
to
we-
the last couple of streams with my thing, you guys have been beating out nat 1s at a 4-to-1 ratio.
Well, this is my point. Is
I
like
never
having,
end on this thing at my beginning point. I'm always above.
well, having to
so-
come up with shit either way is my point. I was gonna say like maybe do it where it's like disadvantage plus nat 1 is a super ultra critical fail, and then
That's what we have
advantage
already.
nat 20.
We already have critical
Oh.
fails.
Okay, I don't know. I'm fine with that personally.
I think it's fine how it is.
I think it's also fine how it is.
I don't mind either way. I'm a fence sitter. Whatever you want to try. Give it
I'm
a
not
go.
sure if you're gonna do next campaign if
I
tomorrow.
I'm very
I
indecisive.
watched
I
the
don't care.
video- I watched the video on this in Baldur's Gate 3 now that I'm thinking about it, and they were actually complaining how frustrating it is to like have all your bonuses. So they were actually complaining that they thought the developer should patch that out and just go to regular skill check. So I'm kind of used to how we've been doing it so far.
This is like a sliver of hope. Like even if you roll bad, you're like, oh, okay, I can squeeze my way out of this because I'm like a fucking expert at like tap dancing or whatever. If I need
Yeah.
to make a performance
Well, it
check.
just means that a hypothetical very hard roll, which is a DC 25, and someone who has a +0 to that particular roll, still has the possibility of succeeding, even if it's only a 5% chance. So that's the only real, change.
Mhm.
But then it also has, of course, the negative side of it.
Does that
where-
work for your side as well? So like if I get stabbed in the back, hypothetically,
Hypothetically, of course.
I just get crit and killed.
Well, I can't crit, so...
Well, we've also
Okay.
we haven't gotten rid of nat ones in combat, so that's still there anyway.
So then, absolutely no changes then. Just thought I would bring it up, just because some of our guys have been playing BG3, and it's a thing that people saves come for that nat 20.
The animal handling check is definitely.
Gotta get the owlbear on your side.
I
missed
couldn't
that.
get the owlbear.
I even fucking found that owlbear. I missed the
You
cave.
guys...
So.
I found the
I
bear, but then
found
I
it,
talked to the
yeah.
mother, and she's
I-
like, "Fucking leave." And I'm like, "I'm not
No,
gonna kill this innocent owl bear." And
I
then left.
murdered the mother, and then I tried to recruit it at the camp, and then it just never showed up at my camp, and I was just like, "What the fuck?"
At
So I don't
least
have
you
the
have
owlbear.
egg.
No, I think I sold it.
Oh, I ate it for 50 rations.
Nice.
Oh,
Find it
man.
funny. A good berry only counts as 1 ration.
Plus,
Well-
it gives you 1d4 worth of healing.
Yeah, but in game it fills you up for the day.
Have you ever seen that video of that guy eating the cabbage while there's a fight in a restaurant?
Oh
yeah.
yes.
Yeah. That's what I think when people eat a good berry in combat.
I think of it like a sensu bean, where it's like, oh, you get
yeah.
your 1 HP, and then
I
you're
think
good
that's
for the day.
what it's supposed to be, but
I kind of think it's funny if it's fucking just cumbersome and big, like. But you get your good berry.
It's actually that big.
it's
It's like a
hefty.
watermelon size.
Yeah, you've got to work
That's a
through
good
that
berry.
shit. Yeah.
The next thing that's coming from video games is more passive skill checks in the form of things besides perception. This, of course, includes perception, insight, investigation, nature, religion, and basically most other skills that people don't actively roll more than like once every 5 sessions.
So like all the mental stuff.
Basically all mentals, yes.
I mean, I'm fine with that, but again,
I've
And
actually
then you
a lot
guys
of
get the
work to do
horror of
part.
me saying, okay, all of you guys failed your perception checks.
yeah, that would
Well, you
be
just
the
don't say
that'd be the
anything,
issue,
like, just
right?
don't
It's
say
just like,
anything.
oh, okay.
Well, I wouldn't tell you. Until
like,
the
oh.
consequence occurs.
Yeah, I mean, I
Look
kind of
behind
don't.
you, chicken.
Like, oh, you failed. Oh, then I guess you guys don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
it's like
Then
it's like the,
It'll-
if
it'll
you meet the
eat me on the
threshold-
inside.
When the DM rolls behind the screen without saying anything.
Well, here's the thing. I
he's
imagine
grinning.
how it would work is like when we're actively, we as in character actively choose to do something, we would still roll, but like stuff that's just happening, like it's exactly that passively, like things are happening.
Yeah, that's
Like,
in the normal rules.
I'm
It's
trying
just
to-
passive checks. Like,
Yeah, like I'm trying to think of.
okay, so it says here on D&D Beyond, a passive check is a special kind of ability check that doesn't involve any dice rolls. Such a check can represent the average result for a task done repeatedly, such as searching for secret doors over and over again, or can be used when the DM wants to secretly determine whether the characters succeed at something without rolling dice, such as noticing a hidden monster.
Well, that's why on the character sheet, by default, in 5e, it has the passive perception on the bottom, or middle bottom left or something, but that doesn't include for other passive skills. Passive investigation is one that comes up very frequently, as does insight. Although the insight one is kind of a 50-50 in my book, just because that means that Alec doesn't get to be paranoid.
I mean, if anything,
He'll be
it's
paranoid.
like, if anything, I could become more paranoid because you would constantly be telling me, oh, by the way, you're
Your
You
spidey
get-
sense is tingling.
you get to decide when.
There you go, Adam.
For record, my passive insight is the same as my passive perception, so it's at an 18. So if we're gonna do that stat,
It's not a matter of doing that stat, it's just that they are in already. Like, it's just getting Adam that stuff so
well,
you can have it on
my
hand.
numbers are the same, is what I'm saying. So it's
Ah,
like,
okay. Yeah.
I know it's calculated the same. It would be calculated the same way, but I'm saying my number, my
Mhm.
big number is the same for both stats. So
Do you need anything else, Adam? Or is it...
No, that's just some things that I wanted to bring up just from the gameplay of BG3. Generally speaking, most of them will be things that you guys don't need to worry about, since we're already passing over that whole crit, fail, crit, success thing, so we're not going to do that. This passive thing, of course, is entirely on the DM's end, so once those things are taken care of, if those are things that we want to implement, then by all means, it could turn the game into a bit more of a... not a slideshow, but like, you know, I'd be like holding you guys' hand through it, essentially. Like, okay, little buddy, you got a good investigation there. Look, there's a little spike trap over there. You might want to look out for that.
Maybe the middle ground isn't so much like you telling us exactly what we see, but it's more like, oh, we're gonna do something, and
You'd have
like,
a good baseline.
like, oh, we
because
have
these
to
people
climb
have
this
like-
wall with a that has a, and like the athletics checks is like a DC 10. It's like, okay, but like Turok has like a plus 10 to his athletics, I bet. So it's like he should, under no circumstance should he fail. It's like, oh, maybe he just skips the roll because he literally can just climb this wall with. He should.
Well, that's another thing that came in a different edition of a tabletop game
User
called
joined your
First
channel.
Edition Pathfinder. There were some...
As far as like the passive checks, if you want to try it out, what I would do, like if I were in your shoes, I would just be like, "Oh, Varys, you noticed something out of the corner of your eye," or "Nautilus, something seems familiar about this religion thing." Like maybe keep it vague if you want to make it more like.
I mean, to
passive
be
thing.
fair, it's what we've already been doing.
Well, then
with
that's just a
perception.
precursor to you making an active check, then. It doesn't really
Well, yeah, when you say
Changing
that, then you're going to ask to
Maybe that's
investigate it
maybe
again.
that's what like our passive stat is like a a
Gateway.
barometer for like, hey, make an active check to see if to
Yeah.
actively, and then it's like let that number decide whether or not we actually notice anything.
Well, let's not incorporate it right now because it still has a bit of bug fixing to do and conceptual things that honestly some of them would kind of not dumb down the gameplay but turn it into an idle game.
There's also the fact, like that video I was watching, they pointed out that Baldur's Gate 3 is a single player game, so like the balancing is way different.
No, it's
than, like-
multiplayer.
You can
I mean,
multiplayer, but there's a lot of things that would be construed as metagaming, just because when you see all 4 of your party members say investigation failed, you're just like, well, what?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, wait.
I always am like, wait, what?
Hold on a second.
Or when
Wait a
people
minute.
that are invisible still show up in the initiative.
Well, it's like if you see a cracked wall and no one pigs it, but you can still see it there. It's like, well, fuck.
Eldritch Blast. Because you can still target things even if it doesn't tell you that it's a thing, so. And objects are weak to force damage, so Eldritch Blast.
Get the blasting.
Alright, so let's go ahead and jump into the session with all the meta talk out of the way. We're not changing anything for today's session, and I do want to make sure that we get through this thing before Henry leaves. So, let's hit the ground running, starting off with the date. We're on 7/12, 7/39. What we're going to be doing, of course, is changing maps over to the Bloodskull HQ.
Is that the
I
12th
go
or
to
the
the
7th?
bathroom
Sorry.
It's July 12th. We're doing American...
We're not Europeans in
I know, I'm
this
just
bitch.
checking.
We do month, then day, then
I've got
year,
the- I've got
because
the,
reasons.
I've got the world time converter, but I just want to check some of my notes.
Because we are superior.
Okay, fuck up.
Listen,
I'm trying to be nice, okay?
listen,
Anything
kilometers, all right?
Mr. Kilometers
makes-
Celsius.
let me
Mr.
have a
Celsius.
yard sale. Alright.
That's not even why it's called a yard sale, but I get what you're trying to go for. But
Let
it's
me-
not. It's not. Hooking in there.
Listen there.
I don't care. So yeah, there's that.
I also think it's just funny that we're just like, haha, we're
I'm trying to
we're
learn.
s-
I'm trying to learn.
we're special snowflakes over here. So fuck your imperial
You're
things.
like the Helm's Deep. You're holding out, and I respect that.
Even though the other ones are more accurate than the ones that we use,
Well, it's
but
funny because,
whatever.
I have to ask the question because like I'll hear shows like UK shows using miles instead, but it's like, is that like,
That's because I didn't always use it, though, too.
but like they're recent shows, like they're not like
Oh.
old shows, they're like recent shows, and like are they ADRing it for like, are they localizing it for the US audience, or is that just in conversation? Do people just still use miles?
Well, mile is like 1.6 kilometers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, I want to just let you know that in my Baldur's Gate, I switched the metric system for the scales to foot.
So did I.
You can do that?
Yeah.
Hell
Oh
yeah,
shit!
King.
Just because 5e is technically, everything's based in feet, so might as well make it consistent. I don't know what
Oh,
these
shit. I did not know
are,
that.
but I'd rather be dealing in foot.
Meters? Yeah.
Yeah. M? Is that what meters stand for? I thought it
Yeah.
stood for miles. And my character
Read a
can run...
book, you nerd.
The only kind of book that I read is the Bible. That's
Is
not
manga.
true.
Jesus
That's not true.
manga. The Jesus
That's
manga.
not even true. Alright, so, just as a quick recap for anything that wasn't covered in the player recaps, you guys have been traveling from the Thor statue to the 2-day trip over to the Blood Skull headquarters, which is where the challenge has been issued to Turok by Duvak to do honorable combat, and it's totally not going to turn into the fucking Thrall versus Garrosh fight in Mr. Pandaria. Only,
I actually don't know that reference.
oh, Thrall cheats.
Oh.
He uses magic and was supposed to be traditionally a melee-only fight.
Oh.
And then
Be a
he's...
Garrosh. Yeah.
Well, Garrosh did nothing wrong, guys.
He just wanted to defend the whole
Neither
Earth,
did
guys.
Arthas. Arthas did nothing wrong. It's okay to slaughter that entire village, because otherwise they would have stopped the whole plague. But no. Anyways, World of Warcraft is in the shitter now, so who cares? So you traveled the 2 days. You encountered a few minor speed bumps in the form of a few scouting parties, unwarged, just footmen. Half of them ran away. Half of them died in combat. Honorably, I guess. And Heimich showed off his tattoos. He also showed off his special orc slaying sword, which most of them are killed. You know, most of the tallies on his sword are orcs, but maybe like 30-40% of them are. The rest of them are any other combatants who could reasonably fight him in combat, armed. Does not count things like killing a deer, for example.
This one tally marked this deer was a particularly stubborn. He was
Actually, they can't wield a sword. They don't count.
Even if it was the entirety of the spooky deer elk,
the silver
silver
herd
herd.
we dealt with 2
Yeah.
years ago.
Even if it was them, it would have been
I've not
technically not tallied on his sword. But the elderly gentleman who will be coming with you is currently in one half of the party that is currently being split between the front men and the back room, or the backdoor men. The approach to the Bloodskull camp is not going to be everyone coming in at once. Only the people who are on this little group here, which includes Turok, of course. Then we have Heimich, and we have Krios. The other one, who we're planning on going in stealthily, or at least hanging back to some extent, includes Zen, Laszlo, and Kalos. And the people who are totally here, in-universe,
Who's just sleeping is all.
Daedalus and Varys, need to pick which group they're going to be going with on the approach.
Alright, I
wonder-
glow and have disadvantage on stealth.
Come with us. It's
Yes,
great. I was joking. Go with them.
I was joking. Get out of here.
My
Get
question
out of
is,
here, you
what's our
dumb,
objective,
stupid animal.
though? Like,
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Is he a dice?
Dude, I'm replaying that with the original voice acting. I fucking love that game.
And
Oh, what, Red
that
Dead?
leaves...
by my hand that I've been given flesh once again.
with everyone in their
human!
I'm not.
Dude, the cheese is so thick you can cut it with a knife.
But with
You
everyone
should be
in
able to cut it
their
anyways with them.
everyone in their respective groups, looks like Varys is going to the stealthy boys.
Are we outside
I
the
think
place?
they need me. I think they need to pass without trace to.
Well,
That's
you're on the
badass.
edge of the map here. You're not exactly in the camp yet, because that's just the edge of the map, and I don't want you guys floating off into nothingness, because there is a sheer drop.
If
You look
for
behind
the
you.
for the stealthy gentleman, do you want Elk to like ferry you or try and sneakily bring you along the underside of the cliff?
You
there?
mean the giant griffin that's gonna be flying us around now?
Well, it can go down below the cliff line of sight and bring the stealthy.
Well, is that
boys
just
behind.
like the map, or is that actually? Are we actually on a mountain? Is also.
That is not going to be as high as you think it is. That's
Oh,
just
okay.
the edge of the map.
Okay.
Some of it is elevated, like this giant pillar in the middle that everything is more or less structured around, but the sheer drop to your immediate left and right and the void beyond is just because you want me to put these ugly fucking block
There it
tiles.
is. The WrestleMania building.
Look at it.
Dude, that thing's huge.
That's pretty big.
As it should be.
No thanks. I think I don't think we need the elk for the moment. Thanks for the offer, though. I think we'll just sneak in. Zen,
Yep.
I like take out from my hip
Bless you.
pocket. Bless you. Cling, cling, cling. I got this scent blocker. We will use them, I guess, when we need to.
Might as well, yeah. Scent
Old
blocker.
man smell and all, you know.
Oh wait, before we split up, you want to take
Oh.
that burn this fear talisman just in case?
Sure. Yeah. Gather around the
Gather
proverbial
around the man.
campfire.
DM also Turok last
Pass the
session
anti-fear bong.
wanted to let them know where the warg pangs were, and I don't think it was said, but I'll re-roll the roll for a history check.
Dude, maybe I should use this time to eat some psychotropic livers.
What?
Oh, the things you got from old Nevis.
This is the optimal time to take hallucinogenics.
Yep.
When
we pat-
diplomacy is in order, yes.
I don't remember how to sphere talisman even
I
works.
am the lizard queen.
Let me see the items
Yeah,
here.
you got to scroll back a bit, Adam. That's a,
They're all
that's a
really
whole-
far
That's
back.
that's a Sonaris error.
Well, I
I'm
have
surprised
it.
you still have those.
I never used it.
What does it do again?
Munifear.
Immune to fear or advantage? I don't remember.
And then I've got my aura, so I got our side covered.
Miscellaneous items.
Talismans.
Didn't it just give you advantage on fear checks for?
I don't know. But
Yeah, I don't remember.
Well, I mean, that is something. So we're rocking up with the human corpse, the Frankenstein's monster, the skinwalker, and human man.
I mean, are you really a Frankenstein's monster anymore? You're like,
And
You're like a,
aren't you a
you're like a,
princess?
like
I'm
a
all gray and
little-
shit. I got aged.
Crushed bone.
You thought you
You're-
said something
That's
else.
a bangle.
Well, your skin isn't gray.
You're 30 years old. Your character is like 30 years old. You're not like decrepit and middle aged.
Well, I thought Dragonborns only lived to like 50.
No,
No, it's like
Oh.
longer than that. I think maybe like 100.
They live around like human age.
it's
a little bit
comparable to
longer, yeah.
humans. Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought theirs were much shorter.
No,
Yeah, that's like
Slightly
goblins.
shorter,
It's
actually.
like a
goblins go
goblin.
up to 20 to 30
Like Fug's probably got a couple of days left. Kind of thing.
Oh
days.
no, we gotta get
Fog
back
is
there. We gotta
ageless.
be with them.
Sorry, Tara, we got more pressing matters to attend to. Fug's
is-
dying. Dead ass though. If we had like a message from the Christmas park, like Fug's not doing so well. He's not got. We need to see you guys. Teleport straight up.
Oh, this is stop what we're
Sorry,
doing.
guys. You do what you gotta do. I gotta go see someone.
As an image. Oh, this is the wrong chat that I'm searching through. It's pulling things from the waifu chat. Hold on.
Oh, Alec, when you get a chance, check your phone.
Contaminated. Don't cross the beams, boy. Oh, that by the way, I've taken off my ring of polarizing twins and I've put my ring of poison resistance because he's a snake snorks, as Andrew says.
See,
So you're dying
it's-
snake orcs.
is it in Tamisha's stuff?
Oh, this was an official item.
No, Tamisha is an NPC. That's you're
Oh.
thinking of Tasha's.
Tasha.
Distant cousin.
Let's see.
While you're doing that, fellas, do you think I should use the rad ass cool little rat summoning thing that I made? Summon some undead fella.
I'm sorry, what?
Now?
Maybe not directly now, but I could actually. No, I should probably focus on another spell. I can summon the undead if needs be, but nah, probably not. Oh, speaking of as well, who out of everyone, I suppose we'll be in this group. Who wants either a haste or a greater invisibility?
I have haste.
Probably Hyman.
Well, no, you guys are the.
I'm over on this side.
Oh,
when
I'm
we,
sorry.
I
I thought that
assume
was
we.
a generalized offer.
Yeah. I mean, if the opportunity arises, sure.
I can haste myself. If I
I want to
need
haste you, so you have something free, so you can technically. I'll haste you, Varus,
Are we gonna
because
do it
I've got
now,
pretty
or-
high con, and I can be dipping and diving. And you
Well, I can
have
also
that.
I can also double dip into.
Yeah, exactly. Use
concentration.
2 other things, like
All right. Well, I
unless
don't
you
know,
want to be, unless you want me to greater invisibility you, and then you can cast haste and hunter's mark. You'd be
I
like
mean,
you'd be like
are we
that
doing
predator guy.
Well, haste only lasts for a minute, so we.
Yeah,
have
no, I'm
to-
just saying if
yeah.
it goes to shit, that's a good battle plan, I guess, because then you're going to be everything on you has disadvantage, and you have advantage on every attack because they can't see you, and you'll then be hasted and hunter's mark.
Mhm.
Pretty nasty. Also, Zen could be great invisibility, and that's fear
He thought-
incarnate.
they never see him coming.
They just hear bees, they can't see bees.
Ha 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 ha.
It's ghost bees.
Well, I can't fucking find it, so let's just say it gives you the immunity to fear.
Okay.
Okay, so
Make
everyone
Adam
has,
look
write
up
that down.
fucking-
Everyone in the whole group has immunity to fear. How long does it last?
Lasts for
Ever.
2 hours.
That should be more than enough, hopefully.
Okay. What does our scent blockers do that means I've got ready to go? Is it just as it says on the tin?
Makes it
Blocks
so
our
that
sense.
any creature trying to perceive you with the sense of smell has a disadvantage on the check. Or for passive
Nice.
perception, it takes a penalty of -5. So it's not completely reduces it to nothing. It still has a chance.
Suppresses the old man's.
Because sometimes you might toot. And that is not...
Okay.
But
So
let's
what's
go ahead and
All right,
close
do we have a
that.
specific infiltration plan if we're hanging back, or are we just gonna wing it and?
Well, you do the usual thing. You try and be sneaky, and when sneaky goes down, just kill everyone.
And I think Henry was saying that he wanted to give a check of some kind to see where the pens were with Turok. I think we all were talking about the stuff and that got cut off.
Well, no,
so-
it's more like, all right, they're gonna go in through the front gate. Then do we have like a? We don't know the exact layouts. Do we have like
Yeah, that's why I was
like
gonna
a
say
backup
that.
plan for trying to infiltrate because it's like big walled off compound.
That's that's sort of why I
Oh, yeah,
linked
it
to
is
Henry
a
there, just so
wall.
because he.
Did
There
you
was
hold that
mention of-
number?
We're dead.
You got a 9 plus something.
The 13.
You recall that the warg pens, you don't have as such a big a warg pen as compared to, say, the Twisted Axe. Maybe only about half a dozen are actually kept at any given time, last time you remember, but can be found tucked away underneath one of the mountain ridges.
I let the infiltrator team know that.
And that is where, if you wanted to burrow, is where you would potentially poke your head out from. But again, it is solid stone, so you'll need a bit more power than just a bunch of shovels and one guy moving loose dirt. So it ain't free.
Was that on the right? Did you say?
I think we don't know.
Okay.
Well, all right. What are the word pens made out of?
The warg pens, well, as much as you can probably
Adamantium.
guess, it's probably not made of straw
Impenetrable.
and sticks, so that the big bad wolf can't just huff and puff.
All right. I
Oops,
walk
I'm
over to the infiltrator team. I've got some oil vials still, and I've got flint and steel. Do you guys want to just burn the pits down or the pens down and start it?
Yes.
Well,
It
let's
depends if
talk
it-
first.
They're
Tell
gonna
you
have a
what.
duel apparently, so if it goes to shit, we'll just
Tell
try
you
and-
what, we're gonna be trying to keep quiet. So I stop speaking, and then you hear in your head, we'll discuss plans as we go. I use the team speak to.
Use the
SMS.
Discord.
I-
Holy shit.
Remember, we can do this now.
Well, wait. Is it your voice directly, or is it like your voice to our spider friend, and then spider friend communicating? Varys says.
I think you're overthinking it.
It is the equivalent of old school telephones, where one person needs to be the middleman to connect the wires to respective households.
Middleman.
That being said, the actual person moving the wires can also hear everything that's said. So there's no privacy.
Hey,
give a
sexy
thumbs up.
spider.
I give a thumbs up to
Spider
Varys.
is
Neslo, get off the line.
This
Get
spider
off-
is actually Duvak in disguise. We've been duped. We've been duped into telegraphing our presence.
Jeez.
Mom's not home. Ring.
Hey, baby, what's going on? You're speaking of Varys right now. Oh, pardon me.
I know what I said.
Stand by it.
Hey,
Okay.
sexy lady.
Alright, so let's take the non-infiltration team. I'm just going to put you in the middle of this road right here. And then technically a little bit off screen, but I don't want you guys floating off in the middle of nowhere. I'm just going to put the infiltration team
Cha-cha. Real smooth.
on this little corner. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Fuck you
That's-
guys. See you, bye.
we don't. No,
This
we
is
don't.
how Adam
Gallows?
tells
Far
us.
down.
They're leaving.
Gallows. Gallows.
Yeah, you can see that it's not really that big of a fall, but you know. It's
It's in the mist.
It's the
like
thought
kind
that counts.
oh,
And
it's
this guy.
Stephen King's The Mist.
I heard like a big voice in the sky like shout "bozo" as you were thrown. Yeah. Direct.
Hey, bozo.
For the first time in many sessions, we split the party.
Not
Nothing
that
bad
far
ever
away.
happens.
We could see
when you
them.
split the party.
Well, until eventually they go somewhere else. On the approach, the non-infiltration team, the frontmen, are approaching the large, very, very fortified Bloodskull clan headquarters. Since your time here, Turok, it has since gotten many upgrades. The spikes that have been installed around here are more plentiful, and show defeated enemies aplenty. While this is a normal thing that your dad would have, generally speaking, on the outskirts of the actual headquarters to dissuade people from coming in, and typically used as markers for territory, you usually don't have them this close to the homestead because, generally speaking, it's unsanitary.
My dad cared about sanitation, guys.
The fortifications, of course, have also been bolstered to be looking more ominous, and in very many ways, just the sheer volume of it has also increased. The number of scout towers have also been increased from the current perspective. Usually, there was only like one of these towers here, alongside the little overhang just across the way, and generally speaking, everything here looks a bit more fortified under the leadership of Duvak. Whether that's because he's made more enemies, or just because he wants to look more intimidating, relatively speaking to how your father's visage of the clan would be, that is entirely up to speculation. With the infiltration party breaking off just behind some rocks, waiting for the front men to, split off. You have, of course, Dauntless, Turok, Mitch, and the robot cat. His name's Krios.
Is he still like
Horrific.
Yes, he still looks like a. He still looks horrifying.
Like a Slipknot member. It's a musician. I'm a traveling musician.
The lines of sight here are very open, generally speaking, and there's very few things to hide behind. You can see many orcs on patrol from the ramparts up above, and a couple heads poking out from the respective scouting towers, although they could just be decoy heads to make it so that snipers and anyone who would be trying to get a few
Enemy in the gates.
trying to get a few
Storm
pot
Stalingrad.
shots would be shooting at a decoy, a dummy. But on your approach, you can see that many of them have taken notice of your presence. Not exactly stealthy group, and especially since Dauntless is literally glowing like the morning sun, people have taken attention, or you have drawn the attention of many of the scouts and sentries along the ramparts. Not drawing any of their bows or crossbows yet, but have decently scowled in your direction. Or maybe that's just their resting face.
glowing and clanking?
Big metal cat, giant orc zombie, glowing
Glowing dragon
glowing
person.
dragonborn princess, and jacked old man. Definitely don't stand up.
Well, he currently has his furs on, so he just looks like a big furry popsicle. Maybe 6 layers of furs you see him. So much so that only his head pokes out like a little diglet. Orc.
Orc. That's some
Yeah.
orcs.
Saying orc, shouting orc.
I'm babysitting a doggy for the week.
Well, let's see if that one wants to roll dice and doesn't accidentally
He's
swallow
gonna
it.
eat them, yeah. You'll get
No,
the
don't
roll.
do that.
You'll get the roll, but you know, time
The
away.
approach towards the actual encampment doors themselves does pass by both of the scout towers and does have you vulnerable to being shot from the ramparts should the person up above feel like giving you the time of day. Your attention has been drawn, as it's the only thing for miles that's really happening around here, so all eyes are on the front men. On the approach, you can see that some of the orcs have basically beckoned for other people to come forward, noticing that there is potential action to be had, and then a couple of them whispering to each other at far away enough distance that it would be imperceivable, even to someone with really good hearing aids.
Louderness.
Unless they're screaming at the top of their lungs, "Hey, look! A guy!
Could be.
Hey, you, come here.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
We're just, yeah.
You begin to slowly trotting on up, at which point you can see many people have poked their heads out, and I can remove their hiddens. There are 2 people here. Couple more over here. Yeah. Etc. Oh, he's also hidden. Oh, actually, it's not even that they're hidden, it's just that I'm currently controlling Heimich, so I would see what he has in line of sight, so that's why I can't see shit.
They look like Gamora, these orcs.
These guys are hidden though. Okay. Once more, passing through, coming to the gate. You take a brief moment to stop just in front of the first scouting tower. 2 orcs lean their elbows up against, with their crossbow laid across their shoulder. You can see that with the little pointy bit sticking out, it is indeed loaded, but not currently pointing in your general direction. One of the orcs that is currently here is unknown to Turok, seems to be either a new guy, or maybe your brain is just failing you to the point where you can't even recognize your former kin. In either case, you don't know this guy.
Alright. He looks over to me. I'm just gonna be like, I have an appointment with your boss.
So, finally come back to roost, did ya?
Finally
I'm
came back.
assuming you got the little snippet of, the kind of business that you're gonna be having here. Bless you, infiltration team. You kind of ruining your stealth back there.
Come on, dude. Scent blocker's too strong. It's just like a perfume.
Oh. Yep.
And
Came
it
back.
seems you brought some pal. That one's looking mighty bright. Laughing at his own pun, he elbows the guy next to him.
What isn't even a pun?
It's got its own meaning. It's
There's
a
a
pun.
Gronk one right there. It was just
Gronk,
saying
no,
a
Gronk's
statement.
here. You see, look, Gronk's here. He'll vouch for me. Guys,
You were
please,
just- you were just
please
saying
clap.
saying a
Gorky Orc
statement.
has come full circle.
Yeah, there he is.
He's finally in
Scorpio.
NPC.
We
Your
can't
hate,
kill him. We can't hurt him. Let him live.
your hatred for Pun's Gronks has come full circle. You're just doing.
I'm
it now.
okay with most puns, but if it's coming out of that mouth, they're usually not even puns.
That
They're just.
gutter.
They're not even puns. They're just the same word
Inflammatory.
repeated. Anyways, I know you can listen to this, Gronky. You might be muted, but you can feel it. Spite.
He's playing Mario Party with the folks, and then just all of a sudden,
He has like a shudder down his spine. Like, what is
sense
that
of
being talked about?
disturbance.
Someone's talking about my puns. My beautiful puns. Yeah, they're just, people I wanted to witness the duel.
Right. So I think some of your old people that you'd know probably want to say a fine howdy doody before you go ahead and get down in the dirt with the boss man. You know, you could just, fuck off. You ever consider that?
Nah, I was taught differently, and it seems that the clan has become weak over the years since I've left. So, putting them back to its rightful path.
If you say so. If your definition of weak means tripling our forces, then by all means, call us weak.
Sure, but from what matters, from what means, it seems that some of you have become very, very snake-like.
Oh,
Even-
don't tell me I don't know that. He sticks out his tongue, and you can see that he's got forked tongue, and his teeth are beginning to elongate to the point where they almost resemble that of a snake's poisonous venom gland fangs. He gives you a very toothy, orky smile. The under tusks and the upper fangs now, almost conjoining, mildly resembles that of like a vampire, but with a lizard theme to it. Don't knock it till you try it. You can do all sorts of things. Especially, once you overcome the initial hunger pangs. It's not so bad.
Sure, and how did you come within those powers? I've only heard of murmurs of you coming.
That's
Some
for
people-
a medicine man to speak of. I'm just someone who recipiated the powers and are reaping the benefits of our deals. But if you want to speak with anyone before you tussle with the boss man, I advise you get in your last words. Don't know if you're gonna be up for the fight in your current condition. You're looking a little saggy behind the bones and the rest of your body. Almost looks like you've been decaying for the last century. And there's a smell about you that reeks of death.
Well, it's the stench of my enemies. What they leave after I kill them, anyway.
Well, whatever you smell like, go ahead and make your way on over inside. No one should give you any problem if you don't start nothing first.
All right. Head on through. Give a little nod. Get a little nod to the guys to follow me.
Oh, I ain't gonna wander, so I follow Turok.
Have we put the wagon somewhere? Just like, just want to check.
I don't know
I
if they're
assumed that
bringing
they
up-
were on the wagon going.
Yeah, are they
in.
rocking up on the wagon?
Yeah, what's the?
Elk's got it.
Yeah, where's the wagon? That's what I'm trying.
Where's
to
my car?
It's.
Blip.
I feel like it's hidden.
Have we left it out somewhere? Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
We didn't say that, so I just wanted to make sure that's before
Alright,
we
well,
go
yeah.
any
Yeah,
further.
my assumption was that the
Yeah.
the front man team were just riding the wagon.
Wagoning.
So.
But if not, yeah, we would have hid it somewhere.
Left the keys in the car.
There's an experimental device in the
Still
back.
As you approach the
shit.
front main gate, they raise one half of it for you on approach, seeing that you are indeed the former son, the lone lost cub, the something floozy something something,
I
etc.
have to restart Tailspire, I think, because still on the where am I still in the game?
No.
No, nope, it was flashing
No,
for a
you
bit.
left.
Yeah. I'm on a campaign board. I might even.
Let me try summoning you, see if that does anything. There it is.
I'm back. Okay.
They close the gate behind you with a resounding thud. And this one comes in two parts, so I gotta erase both. There we go. As you can see, the numbers have indeed flourished to an extremely large amount. Normally, you could have basically counted every single member of the clan on, well, if you had like 10 hands. You could count them. But now they have flourished into a almost miniature mountainside metropolis. They have built more housing, sometimes even into the sides of the walls. Many patrols on the interior and exterior walls are linked together through a series of somewhat ramshackle together wooden palisades and planks, presumably pillaged from potential pilgrims and merchants. Couldn't think of another P word. Postman. There you go. All along the sides, you can hear the sounds of combat training as the grunts of other people and the resounding smack of training equipment on bare flesh still resounds in a very guttural, meaty thwacking sound. The sounds of the wargs in their pens barking loudly, whether or not that's a gleeful one or a aggressive one, it's hard to tell from the acoustics around here. Generally speaking, you can find very many similar sights to how it was in the previous years you were attending this particular clan, but with several new accessories built on top of the old skeleton. You can find these hanging cages here that were a new addition. They are, however, not holding anything that is particularly lovely, as they have rotting corpses dangling from them, was presumably either rival clans, or just anyone who was too stupid to get close enough here when the cage was empty, and they needed to fill a spot. Normally speaking, in your younger years, you would walk down these parts just for either some leisurely activity, or just to keep face as the son of the clan leader. Otherwise, your mother would generally tell you to not spend too much time with the men in training because they had a bit of a chip on their shoulder in regards to you being the son of the chief who is a human, and racial tensions rise because you're a mudblood kind of thing.
Speaking of the marshaling training, do I see my old pal, my old trainer there by chance? Can I swing on by and see if Gorbel is there?
You can certainly go to the training grounds. The sounds of thwacking wood on wood, which is presumably from training swords hitting dummies, or maybe even other training swords, can be followed, echoing throughout this chasm until eventually the grunts of the would-be soldiers and warriors comes into general earshot before eyeshot. The penned-off area is over yonder. Let's go ahead and grab the minis. Just in front of these little campgrounds.
Oh no, they're training goats. Oh no.
I didn't account for this. I've been training to fight like a goat this whole time.
God damn, we were thinking, God, wargs and orcs we thought we were ready for, but goats, oh no.
Shit, guys, pack in. We go.
Back in, we gotta go back, guys.
Sorry, buddy.
Sending it through the Discord. Sorry, guys, we're out of here. We can't handle this.
They got goats
You guys
in
are on
here.
your
It's a
own.
real bad scene.
Well, besides training in goat style, let me go ahead and bring up... Where the hell is the rest of the Hero Forge library? Oh, here it is.
Big goat.
And I need to search for orcs. No, not sea orcs.
Or sea orcs?
No,
Okay.
one of them is kind of dressed like a pirate, so it links them as like, oh, this one's a
Half
pirate orc.
half Triton. They become badass.
Proceeding over the orcs in training is a very well-armed and armored individual. Shoulder pads that almost reach the top of his crown, and very long trunk-like legs that denote that he can probably jump pretty far, and can stand on his own in a horde of torrenting enemies if the need arises. You would know this as the martial trainer, and father of 3 within the Bloodskull tribe, Gorbal Dulab. Upon the sound of your crunching footsteps behind him, he doesn't turn around completely, but just cocks his head so that he can give you the side eye. Not turning around to greet you, still maintaining vigil over his trainees, he lets out a very audible throat clear and beckons with one of his free hands to stand slightly closer.
Walk on next to him. Horrible. Where have you been?
If my old sight doesn't betray me, I think I was seeing a ghost.
You are.
Well,
Just ignore the fog. It's still me.
if you say so. That being said, it seems like you've, lost a few pounds. You been eating? At all?
I haven't been able to hold anything down in a while, so what I've lost in fat, I've gained in muscle, so I can't really complain. I'm still not big as you, though. Look at you. What are you pushing? 60 and still looking like you're chiseled out of stone.
Your compliments fall upon deaf ears, cub. Your presence here is not exactly a welcome sight, despite our history here. Why are you here?
Challenge was issued.
A challenge was issued by whom?
Your new boss. Your boss.
So the
I only
chief
just
finally
received it.
tried to draw you out, and it seems it worked pretty well. Did you
Yeah,
even
well.
think before coming here, or was your blind hatred for your father's murderer just that too powerful?
Well, you know how a grudge goes. Can't really let it go until it's dealt with.
I didn't know that you were of dwarven heritage, speaking of grudges like that.
In Dwarvish, because Turok knows Dwarvish. Says, oh, I learned the language from somewhere.
I have no idea what you just said.
Just try to make a point. Have you been, though? How's the clan? Seems that, it's gained a lot of people since I last been here.
We have gained a considerable amount. Some of them coming in from over up north, somewhere in the Frigid Pines. How Duvak recruited them, he hasn't betrayed that knowledge, but I've been hard at work getting them up to snuff for what I would deem appropriate for our clan's warriors.
Does
And-
Turok's old friend look snaky?
Does he look snaky? Make a perception check.
Okay. Where the hell is my cup? Oh. It's
Didn't have the
behind
cup
my
ready,
monitor.
Andrew. Oh,
No, it's like
damn.
behind my monitor.
Hiding the cup from him.
That would be 17.
His features are extremely covered by most of his heavy armor. The only parts of him that are generally exposed are just from the neck up, and even then he still has a bit of coverage in the form of a leather cap. Kind of looks like a rugby helmet almost. Generally speaking though, just from in between those little slits of leather where the skin is exposed, you can see that wherever the orcish skin is presumably going to be, because he is orcish, you can see tiny scales. They're incredibly finite and small, almost like the kind you'd find on a household pet goldfish. They are not large enough to be comparable to anything you've seen before, the ones that are approximating the size of a silver dollar. They're very tiny. A word on the wind is, you've been met some of the recruits before they got formally introduced here.
Oh, you mean, I don't mean to... Yeah. Yes, I've met them.
They trained as warriors and were given a warrior's death. That being said, one part of me is still kind of peeved, because I do have to train these things from what is essentially a scrawny whelp up until they can actually hold a great axe. Generally speaking, kind of like knocking down someone's house of cards. So don't think that our meeting here is completely amiable.
No, well... 1v5 isn't always fun, but it's always entertaining when they were trained by you, and I know your hand, so... Listen, I did have a question for you. Why is everyone turning snakes?
Why is everyone turning snakes?
Yeah.
Well, why do you train for combat? To get stronger.
I thought you, out of all people, wouldn't pass on wouldn't go the easy route of getting strength.
It wasn't an easy route, by all means. The medicine man up top needed to go through a decent amount of hardships himself for us to even get our foot in the door. While we reaped the benefits, he carried the burden the whole time, with, I wouldn't call it a smile on his face, but a head held high, knowing that whatever he was doing would bring great power to the clan, and make it so that we are not completely outclassed and outnumbered by other larger clans.
But Yargle still lives, huh?
Of course, he'll probably outsee all of us with his spiritual medications and other voodoo nonsense that he does in his spare time. Generally speaking, he's seen 4 generations pass at this point of chief leaders, and don't think his loyalties are going to change otherwise.
Well, he was always neutral on things. I always appreciated him for that. He always treated me like a regular orc and not like the rest did, anyway. What about Lumbug? She's still kicking?
She is doing well enough for someone her age. She can't exactly charge into battlefield like she used to, and decent amount of, well, when you're the clan matron, seeing all these people pass through your gates, never to come back, puts a mental toll on her. She is not taking it particularly well. Technically speaking, while it is directly your fault because you killed them, it's not exactly something that she begrudges you for. And if I might say, if you're going to kill someone in a scouting group, you really should make sure that none of them come back alive to report on their scouting. The higher-ups in this clan have learned a lot about you from the people you've led astray. I'm sure you wanted to send it here as a intimidation or a warning, but realistically speaking, you've just given Duvak half of a textbook worth of insight into your new gear. And the medicine man already knows that thing you're wielding. Not exactly a secret.
Well, I was never the textbook type of orc to go with. I don't know. I just did whatever I could. Decided to let some go. Some looked familiar. How are your kids doing? They kicking?
They are around the area. I have since the word of your crusade got out, the missus and I told them to stay within the walls. While they didn't exactly take the news particularly well, considering I trained them myself to be out in combat, the news reports from the scouts made them change their minds.
Good. I didn't want to put them down. Garbol, it's always been a pleasure to speak to you. I'll see you later.
He turns about and reassesses the trainees, begins to bark orders of bad form, posture, and what are you crying about? It's just a wooden dummy. You join the rest of the front men here, having recouped some information from the martial trainer, and there are other people around here to whom you could reacquaint yourself with, and new faces that, if you wanted to, you could introduce yourself to the unnamed NPC orcs that have spawned. They have one line of dialogue.
There's also, I'm actually going to check in with just whoever recognizes me, I'll just give a small nod. But I am looking out for Lambug, Orgoth, and once I get to him, Yorgol.
Lambog is most likely going to be in her place of residence, and Orgoth, you can just follow the sounds of the striking hammer.
I'm gonna go to Orgoth first.
With the rest of the party following behind, you walk, generally speaking, towards the warg pens. There's an inlet in there where not only do they keep the wargs, but they have all the setup for the smithy, if you can really call it that. Anyone who is proficient in blacksmithing can really tell that this thing is essentially very low tier. The equipment is not very up to snuff. The forge can't get as hot as something like, say, anything over in the Crystal Spark family for one, but that's generally speaking like several tiers higher. It's when you start the game in Conan Exiles and you don't have anything besides shitty flint and stone
Weapons.
and eventually you get iron, and then ooh, wow. But yeah, they're basically in the tier 1 stage. Generally speaking, as soon as you get there, you are overcome by the scent of not only the wargs and whatever refuse that they permeate from their bodies, but the hot ash and burning metals that can be accompanied in these smithies. Generally speaking, it is very, very tight quarters and requires everyone to more or less walk in single file, and till eventually you come out to an opening where you can see that, one, if the infiltration party was going to pop up, it would probably be right underneath the forge.
Oh.
It wasn't here before, in terms of your history. Usually speaking, the smithy would have to either find a new location to like a designated building, but maybe because this is a bit more solid and not made of wood, maybe that's why they put him here. You did have a history in here of the smithy literally burning down, because if you make it out of wood and thatch, if a small wayward spark from the forge so much as licks anything, it will go up in flames. So they've relocated him here to a stone-lined area. Masonry is not exactly a very strong suit for the clans here. It's a bit hard to work with, especially if you don't have the right tools and the know-how. Zen would probably turn his nose up at this place for not working in stone.
Oh, fucking casuals.
But in either case, you get to here and you can see that the smithy is currently attending a very crude-looking block of heated metal. It is glowing in various colors, but someone who is very familiar with forging knows that this thing is not going to get hot enough, and it will be creating a very brittle blade that is likely to snap so much as it is to cut.
As he's about to hammer, once I take back the tribe, I'll get you an actual smithy, Orgoth. Seems that even though Duvek has brought some people from up north, he never brought you some quality material, huh?
It's hard to, when he keeps killing all the merchants. And anyone who knows how to do anything around here, well, they get the axe. So it's not anything on Duvak's fault. Or maybe it is. Whoever is going out in the scouting parties needs to learn that I'm looking for high quality stuff, and if they don't get it from me, well then you get to swing around a piece of shit sword that is most likely to rust over, and better off, you shouldn't even damn shave with the thing, it'll give you tetanus. What are you doing here, kid?
Oh, just saying hi to my old smithing master.
Who are you calling old?
No, I haven't smithed with you in a while, so that's why I'm calling you old.
Yeah.
Have you been? How the years treated you over the past couple of years?
As you can see, my back hurts, my shoulders hurt, my smithing arm's getting weary, I don't have anything to work with, the wargs smell, they're always shitting all over the place, and everyone's turning into goddamn lizards.
Looking over him, is he turning into a lizard?
Make a perception check.
Oof. I don't what is that? Three, yeah.
The smoke of the forge and the stink of the wafting feces of the wargs is getting in your eyes, causing you to water ever so slightly in the corners. For a brief moment, you have to turn away from the bright visage of the forge.
So I take it that you haven't gone through the ritual then?
Everyone had to go through it. Everyone. If you wanted to stay, you gotta do it. Varying extents, some people more than others. If you're warrior class, you gotta take up a bit more of the juice. I can stay around here, so I didn't get as much. It does help, though, because I got some sort of resistance to, the heat as a result, so I can basically stick my hand in the forge and I won't notice until it burns the hairs off my hand.
Well, always did admire your handiwork.
Yeah, ass kissing never got you anywhere around these parts, kid.
I know. But
What
hey,
the fuck are you doing here, then? I haven't seen you around, you never pop by to say hello, and when you do, you look like a corpse.
that's what, well, your boss issued a challenge, so I'm here.
Oh yeah, he did send that message out a while ago. The scout never came back. Did you kill him?
No, not that one.
Dan starts call.
I just
Whistling Dixie.
never got
Deadass
it
didn't
until
kill him.
recently.
He may have just gone to place.
You might have seen the error of his ways and just decided, you know what? I don't like being a
kiss
lizard.
dirt forever. No, I didn't kill him, so someone else did.
But no, I don't think so. I actually just came upon the challenge, so that's why I'm here now. Apologies for being so late.
Don't apologize to me, I don't care. If there's a new chief, and then there's new ash in that sheet, I don't give a fuck.
Well, at least the new chief will bring you some better materials and better forge. I know a couple of smiths from up north now, so...
Question, are they speaking in Orcish or are they speaking in Common?
They were speaking Orcish the whole time.
Alright, I'm gonna run translation for, via Brain.
Okay.
Not like word for word, I'll give the general gist to the, infiltration team, just like, Turok is shooting shit.
Like, can I reply? How's it looking in there? Like, numbers.
Everyone's vaguely snaky and ugly, but there's nothing like...
I said numbers.
Can I give Zen a rough estimation of
The
numbers?
spider translated the Zen sass.
Make an
back
intelligence check.
to- I said numbers!
I'm gonna use my d6.
It's good, it's a good use.
I want to be
The
accurate.
numbers, you bloody bastard!
Fuck you, bloody...
Do not redeem!
Do not redeem source! Source!
What are you doing?
Do not
God damn
redeem.
it.
Do not
Ken.
redeem.
You estimate there's at least... What'd you roll?
10.
You estimate there's at least 10. Could be more, if you count
Can
the
I-
goats.
Kicks
Can I roll insight on that to see if,
Well, he's
I
not
don't have-
lying, he's just an idiot, so... this
Oh
is
yeah,
the-
so can I tell if he's an
That's
idiot?
the ultimate, well, you don't need to roll.
Or that
You don't
would
need-
tell
you
him.
don't roll
need
off
to
that.
know, he's just
Just think it, if you want it. Like, who the fuck?
I'm like,
Well, forget numbers. We know we're outnumbered.
It's
what's
like,
what's the sentiment right now?
Yeah,
I
somebody
haven't
has a good
killed
point,
them
yeah.
yet.
I feel vaguely offended with all this talk of how shitty snake people and lizards are.
You're not a lizard.
I'm reptilian.
I don't think you're shitty. I didn't say anything bad about these.
You're
Don't worry about it. I'll let
You
knock
know,
your ego.
a
totally.
pretty cool guy. I don't think you're shitty.
I don't, genuinely. Also, I don't want me to turn into a spider later, and because I can climb up stuff, and you can jump on my back.
I guess if we
I'm just
could- we roll
while
into
while
the
this
rescue.
conversation's coming back to us, I'm just like looking at the terrain of it. I could just climb us around, up, down. That might be safe.
Everything around here is very climbable if you're a spider. Getting back to the front men,
Horizon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
he wipes his nose, and you can see that his snot dribble that is coming off from his nostrils comes off with an almost like slimy greenish yellow tinge to it, almost as if he's like spitting mad poison. Whatever, if he is indeed incorporating lizard into himself, he is doing kinda lizardy, but not to the same extent that you've seen some of the warrior class. He spits into the open forge, which
Listen, Turok.
which causes it to hiss and sizzle, and he begins to reheat his currently cooling slab of metal in the very, very open, low temperature forge, relatively speaking, to an actual forge's ideal temperature. Begins to turn the metal over, looks back at you one more time. So, you're gonna do, what, fisticuffs or something?
Probably a little bit more than fisticuffs, but yeah.
Well, you kind of, in your time here, you kind of a hothead. Don't overestimate yourself. Just 'cause you got some fancy new duds. Nothing I ever could have forged. Maybe if I did have the right materials and a good forge, I could probably make that. Whatever weapon you're wielding, armor that you're donning yourself with. I probably could have done that.
I actually don't know where the armor comes from, but the blade, I think you can match it. Like I said, once I take the clan back, I'll get you the right materials. You always deserved better.
Already thinking several steps ahead. Let's see if you can match your words with actions. Get
Well,
your dad's spirit sleeping sound.
Well, depending on how traditional Duvek is still, I don't even know if he was ever. Hopefully you'll be there to see it then.
Whatever
If he
traditional part he seems to cling on to, we'll see what happens. Generally speaking, him and the old medicine man up there have been colluding about whatever snaky business has been going on, and I don't really like to listen in on their conversations, but I think he knew you were coming. After all, he did dispatch the letter in the first place, so try to keep your head on your shoulders, would you?
I relay to the rest to the infiltration team. They're talking a lot about a medicine man up top of the mountain. Maybe, like, if things do go south.
Shanklin.
Yeah, pretty much. Target, it's like stab him in the back or something. Whatever sneaky.
Well, no,
things
if
you guys
anything, the
can do.
medicine man is our way in. By the way, it's sounding. He's
No,
the,
that being said, just in terms of the clan, it's not all doom and gloom from your perspective. Our numbers have flourished, and the amount of plunder that we bring in does a decent amount to keep the coffers full for any kind of luxuries that you want to buy, except for my stuff. Always the lowest priority. God forbid you're swinging around a piece of crap weapon that you stole from some goddamn farmer.
Well, that speaks louder, doesn't it? Prefers to spend it somewhere else instead of armoring his people with better blades than he could.
Well, some of the money that we plundered went towards the old medicine man trying to get us all this snaky business. I don't know how much it costs in terms of actual coinage, but a majority of it has not seen the light of day, and I'm assuming they're either eating the damn stuff or melting it down and injecting it right into their ass cheeks.
Well, from what I've heard, they might just have a sponsor up in there.
I don't really give a damn. If I get what I need at the end of all this mess, be it you on the top, be it Duvak standing over your corpse and laughing about it. Not saying that's gonna happen, but I've seen it happen. People trying to challenge Duvak in the past. Most of them were newcomers from up north, thinking they were hot shit just because they got lizard powers. Guess what? Who also has lizard powers? Duvak. Obviously.
Obviously. Well,
Hey,
listen. I hope to see you there, and I hope to.
Oh, don't think I'm not gonna watch the fight. I'll put down everything as soon as I hear that the ruckus starts. I'll be there cheering for someone.
They still taking bets?
What?
They still
No.
taking bets?
No, that kind of thing. No bets. Just, cause if you lose the bet, and the guy who is still, alive that you bet against, your ass is grass.
I relay that bit about more snaky bits. There's people with snaky bits coming from up north to the rest of the guys. It means that this medicine man isn't the only one. Essentially.
Then I leave the forge and go look for Lambug. Oh, she probably hates me.
Her place of residence is one of the oldest known constructs here. It is on the ground floor and has not been built into this side of the mountain, but rather sits in the shade of one of the crests of the ridges. It has a very homely feel to it, as the exterior has been decorated with what few wildflowers can grow around here, whose color pattern isn't brown and green. The exterior, again, very well decorated, and has a series of scented incense and pretty flowers that make it look like you're stepping away from an orc clan and into your grandma's house in the woods. A small chimney bellows with a plume of smoke that carries with it the scent of cooking goods. Not quite a sweet bakery, if anything, it's actually more like some sort of meaty stew, but in terms of homeliness and comfiness, it is 10 out of 10. The door, of course, is closed, because she doesn't want to let the good smell out too much. And generally speaking, you're very accustomed to just waltzing up like you're the grandson and not even knocking, just kind of fling the door open and yell, "I'm home, feed me." Generally speaking, though, you're not entirely sure if that would be the most appropriate greeting to start with, so at your leisure.
I'm just gonna knock on the door.
You hear a very distant voice, as if it's from several rooms over from where the door's front is. You can then hear the sound of very feeble-sounding footfalls that are very gentle and not so much something you would expect from a large, plodding orc foot. The orc greets you at the door by creaking the door open very wide, not so anything like very coy and hiding behind the door crack. You can see a very elderly-looking orc woman, very gray in the hairs, wrinkly in the face, sagging posture that basically makes her almost about 3 to 4 inches shorter because of the posture change. And she walks with the assistance of a long stick decorated with her blood skull symbol, rather than keeping it on her person.
No, before we proceed, before we go on, how was my relationship with her when I was younger? Did she always treat me like...
She was the town mom for everyone, with the exception of some of the older people. Generally speaking, when you are about incomparable to human years, because orcs do live slightly, about 10, 20 years shorter than humans, if you were the equivalent of like a 13-year-old human kid, or younger, she was basically like your second mom. And then after that, she would basically do the equivalent of like, well, out you go, and then you go meet with the martial trainer, who is going to be your new stepdad.
Gotcha.
She peers at you through eyes that are almost offended by the sight of the sun, as if she's been in darkness for quite some time. Pulls the door open and leans up against her walking stick. Puts one hand out, as if to feel forward, and you can see now that one of her eyes is cataract over, and the other one is becoming almost the same amount, so she is effectively legally blind.
Oh, tribe mom, no!
How can I help you?
My bug.
That's a voice I haven't heard in quite some time. Is that the old now, maybe? Young man? Young cub? Grown up into his own?
Yes, I haven't been too long. You're as beautiful as always. Glad to see that you're still you.
I'm very much still me, with a couple of wrinkles behind the eyes. And you should know from my husband that flattery doesn't get very far in our household, young man. But I appreciate the compliment nonetheless. You have a couple of friends behind you, and judging by their color palette, they are not any of our clan members. Seems you've made some friends on the outskirts while you were dispatching some of our kids.
I'd argue the cat looks pretty pale with that skin on.
Horrible. Well, she honestly probably couldn't even make out the details of the
Her eyesight
face
is so
mask.
shit, actually just looks like an orc.
that's just an orc.
Hey, she got an orc friend at least. Just
What was
respond.
the logic? Dressing Krios up like a freak.
I don't.
Just in case if we ever came upon another ambush, I guess. I don't know.
Or make him not look like a metal cat,
Yeah, exactly.
kinda.
Oh, regular guy. I guess we'll just not fight them.
Or just to intimidate them. He's wearing the skins of his enemies.
It's fuck up. Just stare
Don't
at
fuck
me.
with Krios.
That guy owes me $5. Get him.
Here's the face of the other guy. Hey, Vinny, what's going on? No response.
Why aren't you
Oh,
talking?
don't do me like that.
You look thinner than the last time you were here. Did you kill that? You kill that
weird
fucker Turok?
It doesn't even do that.
Good,
I never
yeah,
heard it
good
make
on
a sound.
you. I thought so.
Even fucking.
Well, I heard about some of your deeds out, and I think the ratio is a little bit skewed. You probably should be killing other tribes, not any of our boys out there.
Oh. They always seem to have started it, so
Don't start
defending myself as best as I could. Leaving some of them alive, though.
Well, yes, they had to come back, and who do you think was the one to patch them up?
I know.
That would be me, of course.
Yeah, I know. Well,
Well,
I
you
just
can't.
wanted to.
Looking around the hut, is this a healer's hut?
Make a perception check, and this time I'm sure you're not gonna roll poorly.
I didn't roll poorly in the perception, it was the int check.
I smart.
I did roll poorly though, so 5.
While she is blocking a majority of the interior with her body, the door is, while ajar, not completely wide open. From behind her, you can at least see that she seems to be sat in, well, before now, presumably sat in front of a fireplace. Whether or not this is a healer's hut, you're not entirely sure.
I let the boys know. Potential healer.
Okay. Don't be playing Good Samaritan. We need his.
He's dead first, I say.
Like,
The old lady dies first.
no, I mean don't.
I woo her. Wins a win.
Don't play a bleeding heart if you see a sick orc. We need as few of them on the field as possible if things go south. So don't
I give him a bleeding ass.
don't go poking at them with your glowing hands.
I'm just letting you guys know.
Yeah.
No, Lampbug, I just,
Well, you caught me at an awkward moment. I haven't started cooking anything yet, so there's no supper to be had anytime soon.
No, don't. No, I actually just, I wanted to see an old familiar face. So, don't worry about dinner. I appreciate it, though.
Well, word gets around here quick, and I know why you're here. I think everyone whose ear is to the ground and not shoved up some warg's ass knows why you're here. And presumably, this is gonna go one of two ways, and if there's a fancy third option that I'm not keenly aware of, where everyone walks out of here holding hands and smiling, well, we'll have to see. That being
Drugs. Lots of drugs.
That being said, I don't know if your inner fire can be snuffed out by a few key words. But I'll hold my head up high to see if anyone can come out of here still breathing. After all, I don't do the funeral rites. I just take care of the ones that still are living.
Well,
That
I hope
being-
you,
Or in your
pick that
case, undead.
yeah.
Pass or medicine check.
Well, that's an interesting story. Maybe I'll
I'm
catch
sure
you up
it
one day.
is. Listen, I'm still doing fine around here. Let's see if you can say the same after your conversation with the chieftain. And if you are done with that, sometime later when I'm done cooking supper, we'll see who's sitting down at my table. And I suppose the rest of your friends who want to eat orc culinary delicacies can partake.
No.
Judging by their smells, I'm sure they're very compassionate types.
They are. And, they most likely will partake. Your cooking was always the best. Even better than my mom's.
Don't let her say that. Hear you saying that. But she's gone away for quite some time and never sends any letters. So, for all I know, she's kicked the bucket. But play the optimist. Maybe she's still out there kicking, looking for something to do with the rest of her life.
Yeah,
Not up to me though.
Last I heard, though, she was, she's still kicking. I haven't seen her, but
Well, you should go say hello to your mother. What are you doing here?
taking back my clan.
I suppose that's a good enough excuse.
Oh, Lambug, I hope to see you up there.
I'll just let the people who witnessed the fight. I can't make it up the stairs nowadays, so I'll just let my husband, who is going to be presumably watching the fight, going to be a big event. Pay-per-view.
From the top ropes!
Yes! I'm joking to Adam that we need to have a little goblin announcer, and he's warming to it.
And in this corner,
And he's
in
just
the blue
naming something-
trunks,
naming adjacent to Fug. All the way from Annapolis.
from Square Madison Garden.
We brought him out here especially. It's Fug.
He somehow teleported. I leave the comfy home and I head up to where I'm assuming I can find Yorgol and close by the war chief.
It's going to require you to do some climbing around the ramparts. You can see that the staircase has been specially made so that you need to cross over some of the bridges to actually get to the actual war chief's hut in some sort of weird safety precaution. So you essentially need to go up to one of these staircases, climb around, cross a bridge, and then you can get to the actual encampment. Before, in your time, there was just a staircase. So
Simpler
they
times.
tore down the staircase.
Damn it!
They're going backwards.
They took the stairs!
There used to be just an elevator here. It was
really
great.
like that.
My mom took the stairs. That's
No,
disturbing.
She took the stairs in the
Not
divorce.
the wheelchair orcs.
So you guys gotta go walk around. There's a bridge that's under construction, so you gotta go to the next one over. So I'm gonna put you guys on this bridge, walk across, pass by some of the scouts, give you a old howdy doody, and drop. The chief's hut has been upgraded since you last saw it, not only in terms of height, but mostly in width. They've added a couple of extensions and extra rooms on the side, presumably for whatever funny business that the chief and the old medicine man of many hats has basically started doing. Let me unreveal.
The hut's got girth.
As you can see around here, not only is the actual stronghold that presumably Duvak and the rest of them reside in, you can see that there are a series of sentries who were overlooking just a few moments before the walkway that you guys came into. And as soon as you cross the bridge, you notice that there is a increasingly thicker feel about the air around here. Almost as if the humidity shot up like 30%.
Jesus.
It's not quite to the point where it feels like you're sweating beneath your armor, but considering it is technically summertime, it is noticeable enough that you can almost feel a bead of sweat forming on your brow. As you approach, you can see that there are a couple of people on the exterior. Wow, it's starting already, huh?
I didn't know what it was. I thought it was just a pointer.
Pointer of death.
I can't breathe.
The first thing that you notice is that there's a lone person stood at the front of the doorway. They have a very large staff that they are putting a decent amount of their weight onto, which carries a bundle of skulls, almost looks like a big flail, with a series of 4 different skulls dangling ceremoniously from the end of the staff.
Whale.
His garb is very naturalistic and does not show anything that denotes any kind of high quality manufacturing, and more like I found this pelt and I'm gonna staple it to my chest kind of thing. Not with staples, but more like affixed with rope. Much to your expectation, the old shaman has not aged a single day from last you saw him, as if he is being suspended in time, although his posture is not particularly well kept. His complexion and demeanor are exactly the same way you left him all those many years ago. Standing in front of the doorway to the chieftain's hut, he does not so much as glance at you, but just sways his vision back and forth, and almost as if an accident, eventually lays his eyes not on you specifically, but just almost as if he's looking through you. He taps his staff onto the stony floor a few times before you can see above the chieftain's hut a series of heads pop out of heavily armored and armed individuals. They seem to have the best equipment you've seen of any of the persons yet, almost as if he has been, or they have been equipped as a elite guard or entourage. Some of them appear from behind the shaman and others on the ramparts up above, armed with crossbows with very gnarly looking bolts pointed in your direction. The shaman takes 2 very small steps forward before you feel almost a gust of wind brush past you with great force that threatens to tip you off balance, but not completely just blow you off to the side of the crest of this mountain ridge. Ooh, checking the range, huh?
No,
Who's
I'm just-
doing that?
no one's doing that. No, people are just.
I was paranoid, man. Yeah,
I'm not
Alex,
gonna
okay.
cast. I'm not gonna cast the fireball right now. Don't worry about it.
Wow.
Take that one
I don't-
beam out.
I
and
don't have a
fucking-
fireball, Henry. What are you talking about?
Guys, we could just turn into a beaver and just nibble all these wooden pillars. They'll fucking fall off.
They'd be fucked.
They're gonna die. I could do that.
Clearing his throat and not taking another step forward, but rather putting a little incantation in one of his hands, placing it just against his mouth, as if using it to amplify his voice. It comes off louder than expected, thanks to a thaumaturgy spell.
The challenger has arrived.
Pay-per-view tickets. Take to the front.
Tonight in.
We couldn't get Hulk Hogan. We got the next best thing.
Oh Jesus
He's in a hot
Christ!
rod.
He's in a hot rod.
Someone's driving
Hell yeah,
up.
brother. Has he got a feather boa?
Woo!
Yeah, Ric Flair.
Well, isn't that a sight to see? Young pup comes, teeth bared, and even brings behind him a small entourage of just enough people to make him feel comfortable. I would say welcome back, but you're not exactly welcome here, to the same extent that you might hope.
You got a letter. You invited me.
I'll put you into a Slim Jim, by the way.
No. You have to teach you that trick of yours. How to never grow old. You always seemed. So. You. Always.
He's,
Ever since I know
he has
you.
the adrenochrome. Is that what they call it?
Yes.
He's not a
What
druid
trend?
at all.
Is this your like?
The spirits favor this old husk of an orc, and generally speaking, has been doing our tribe decently well, especially in the last few moon cycles. Now you, having come crawling back home, I understand why you're here, and I will tell you this one time, but I can't really see it changing your mind too much. You're doom-driven. I'll let you take of that what you will. Whose doom, be it your own, or those who stand in your wake? Being doom-driven does not end in a very pretty sight for anyone associated with you, be it friend or foe. You bring about an ominous shadow, literally and figuratively. There is scant you can do here that won't shake up the foundations of these tribes, not only of the Blood Skull, but for our neighbors and beyond. The spirits have already dictated what will happen, and I have foreseen the outcome through my ceremonies. But I won't be the one to spoil the fun. Have you anything to say for yourself before meeting with the chieftain? You may flee if you like. No one will stop you.
I'm no super genius. I relay to the group. Their medicine man is talking an awful lot about spirits and moon shit. I'm thinking he may be squid. He also doesn't seem to age, apparently.
Is he purple?
I start eyeballing the chieftain wildly.
The chieftain's not here.
I'm sorry, not the chieftain. Medicine man.
Perception. This time you'll get it for sure.
We shall see.
Don't worry, you turn on karmic dice. Eh?
21.
Okay.
Ah.
There you go, the karmic dice worked. He does not look purple, but he does look super lizard.
Very lizard, not a whole lot of purple. I don't know if the squids would necessarily lizard themselves.
Well, no, Loki. If these guys follow, if the bandits follow Loki, they're defectors. They're defector aligned at the very least. They're not master aligned.
They didn't. They followed.
We don't
didn't
know.
Follow Loki. They didn't follow Loki. They followed
Well,
Jormungandr. Which...
Well, Jormungandr is Loki.
yeah, but they don't
associated.
know that.
That's fine. But either way, this guy is our in. If assuming things go well, he's gonna be our he's gonna be our gauge as to how we can communicate with these bandits. So try to
Don't
try not to cut off his head unless you're defending yourself.
Alright, I can try and sleep him if worst case scenario.
Sleep with him?
Oof, this is Baldur's
Whoa.
Gate, damn.
Andrew's
Damn.
been playing with it. That's what Henry did.
I'm gonna doink everyone.
Henry's so
Listen,
cool.
Henry, don't worry, they patched it. It's too
They
late
patched
for you.
it.
But
Bro, I legitly fucking got.
yeah, you did, didn't
Will.
you? Yeah, you did. Fuck yeah.
It was fun.
Henry.
Will was like, "I love you," and I'm just like, "But bro, all I've been doing is just hanging out with the other people. How do you
That's
love me?"
everyone in that game. It's like you just walk in this like.
What do you mean?
It's like I never
Oh.
talked to you.
All I've been doing is trying to get into Shadowheart's panties. I don't know what you're talking about right now. Looking to Yorgol, I always did have a question for you. I was never able to ask after getting the pulp beat out of me twice.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever do anything to my father?
Did I ever do anything to your father? I've done many things to many people in this tribe. You're going to have to narrow it down there.
You made him lose his faculties during the fight with Duvak.
Did I make him lose his faculties with the fight with Duvak? That calls back to several years ago. I've done no such thing. Those sorts of bouts between would-be chieftains and challengers, I remain neutral. If anything, my status would have made it so that I prevented your father from being hampered as my loyalties lie to the clan first and the chieftain second. That being said, if the challenger can best your father in wits, combat, or any other way that gives him the upper hand, well, again, my loyalties lie to the clan first and the chieftain second, so if the challenger is stronger in any ways than the current chieftain, then you can see where my priorities lie.
Oh. I hope you're ready for your...
Are we relayed any of that?
Yeah, I'm doing an active on the spot just check.
That being said, I might have concocted the poison, unbeknownst to me to whom it will be used on. If you blame me for your father's death, then by all means, attempt to strike me down. Although I think you're here for another combat.
Does he sound genuine? Do his words ring as genuine? You guys?
You're not here.
Well, no, I'm asking.
Well,
I'm actually
The
here. I'm
longest
gonna...
range paranoia
no,
check.
hold on.
I'm gonna make a paranoia check that I was about to.
May
So
I
the
also-
telekinesis is not an open mic for the rest of you to just listen in on the conversation.
Well,
It's
no,
terrifying.
that's why.
Well, like I said, I'm giving the active gist check. If
Gist check?
Varys is gist.
Oh, okay.
If Varys is asking me,
It looks like the shaman's taking a shit. That
drop the
miniature.
juice.
Does he? Hold on, let me see.
He's squatting. Squaw, squaw.
Well,
what
Where do you
is
think
that?
he gets his tinctures from?
What's that? 12 for insight for Turok.
Mayhaps I insight.
He's been one of the hardest persons to read in your entire lifespan, and today's not changing.
Well,
Mayhaps I vibe check.
Please, just a smidgen, a crumb. Yeah, go ahead.
Righty. God damn it. I have a good insight too. 9.
This guy's pretty straight edge, talks how it is, blunt, even if you don't like the truth. He lays down the smackdown verbally. Yo,
I give a telekinetic shrug.
no. It's a fucking emoji.
Can it send images?
ASCII. I give the ASCII shrug via
If he is being truthful, then he's not a threat. He's just an observer.
I'm just looking at Varys like audibly like vibrate with like paranoia.
This virtual
Well,
tabletop
I mean, I
is
assume
Can't
it's
get a
not
read on this
feeling.
guy.
It says it's mental. I assume it's not literal
It's
text.
on
It's like,
Steam.
No,
in
it's like
early
they
access.
reverberate the message through the ethereal plane in our minds.
I sense a lack of certainty.
Oh hell yeah, we got a bot.
Oh,
yeah.
Ooh, yes.
dick pills?
No, it's one of those promotional channels things to like buy viewers, I think. Let me see. Yeah, buy viewers, yeah.
A thing that can get you banned from the very platform you're trying to accrue a following on? Whoa.
Well, you know, if you don't go crazy with it and you do like 2,000 viewers for someone who usually gets like 10, they usually don't catch that kind of thing, generally speaking. But if you do something small like 50, actually that's still decent high bracket because
Yeah, for...
most
Some-
people don't stream to anyone at all.
Yep.
Well, I gotta go to my fucking channel now because I got to ban this thing. Anyways, as you guys were, I'm just gonna shoot this bot.
Old yeller.
One last question.
No, that's too kind.
How traditional is Duvak going to be in this duel?
How traditional.
My father used to always leave it as a 1v1, but after seeing most of the folk here turn into a snake, I can only
Duct tape
imagine
deathmatch.
what the head is going to do.
Whatever you deem to be traditional. Oh, filter, hold on.
Whatever you deem to be traditional, we'll have to see. Duvak intends to make sure that you are no longer a threat to his rule. By what means, we'll have to see.
Well, take me to your leader then.
Unfortunately for you, Duvak is not going to be seeing you until the actual time of the duel. I've been sent out here to wait for your arrival to give you the details, lest you try to do anything sneaky before the actual fight starts. The man is taking precautions.
Paranoid that someone's going to do something? Oh man, I wonder where he got that idea from.
Takes one to know one.
The shaman points over towards a location just over here next to the balcony. There's a stone area with a semicircular, well, fully circular, almost looks like a ring of, a sumo ring almost. The shaman points over to that and says,
You're in the same location that your father was vested in ever so many years ago. You will be avenging him in the very same spot. As per the rules of the duel, the combatants will be fighting in the designated area with whatever weapons they presume to be able to wield. Generally speaking, it's a very open-ended in terms of the rules. If you find yourself in need of more preparation time, Duvak has acquiesced and taken it upon himself to set a time starting after your arrival to give you some last moments to say your goodbyes, if that the case be. I will be telling him of your arrival, and you may commence with your preparations, as will he.
Oh, not to take too long. And I make my way over to the ring.
We will see you tomorrow at noon.
Motherfucker.
"Don't swear, kid."
Don't say.
I swears. You can see the shaman disappears into the hut once more, followed by the entourage of the heavily armed and armored elite guard. You may go about your business here, over in the encampment, and the infiltration team can sit there with their thumbs up their butts for the next 24 hours.
24 hours.
So to Turok, I say, alright, that would better than expected. It didn't attack. I say this in common, not Orcish, by the way.
Well, no, I actually wanted it to happen today.
Well,
But-
no, I understand that part's a problem, but insofar as just getting stabbed on sight.
Well, that part I was never worried about. The part that I was worried about was during the fight.
Oh, well, I mean, look, I was only temporarily borrowing that orc skin at one time. Well, one time for several years.
Oh. I guess let's hunker down by the sumo ring.
Alright.
Image, would you mind? Oh wait, no, I can't practice. Never mind. Yeah, let's just wait a day.
I would presume that you were going to pray to any gods that you care for, and if you need to say goodbye to anyone, then I guess I'm here. I don't know if that thing talks. The one with the creepy face.
Rude.
What? I tells you how I sees it.
I'm old. I'm gonna get a jail free card for saying offensive things.
Henry immediately gets COVID again and has to leave. Don't do it, that. Careful. Ooh, I gotta go.
I gotta go, guys. My head hurts. COVID.
Is that a fruit-based statement? Oh, God.
So, what are you going to tell the infiltration team? To hit T and wait for 24 hours?
I explained to them that we are in a pickle.
Like I got a fucking great idea. You see that big fucking giant pillar? I point to with Varys and everyone. Like, look up there. How about I turn into a spider, get you fellas up there, we rest up on the mountaintop, and then come the next day, we just descend on them if it goes bad.
Can we? That's pretty high up.
Well, yeah, there's not gonna be an orc up there. Why'd there be an orc up there?
Getting back down is going to be an issue.
Is it?
I mean, besides,
I have Featherfall. Can make us
Descend in style.
descend in style.
Or, you
yeah.
know, you up there with your bow is gonna be fucking devastatingly lethal. You ever seen a dwarf hit terminal velocity? Now is the time for it. Just a suggestion. If we gotta wait 24 hours, I don't think waiting on the side of the road is necessarily that good.
no. We're either going back to the wagon or we need a good hiding spot because
That's a pretty good hiding spot, I would
That
say
is a
so.
pretty good hiding spot, lads. Now.
Although,
Alice could put you guys in the negative zone, up on top of the mountain.
yeah. Up to you guys. But yeah, the only concern is it's still daylight and there's a tower on the left along the path. So we either sneak by those when it gets a bit darker, and then I clamber up as a spider. Then what do we say?
I think that's a solid plan.
Okay, what's the time of day, Dim?
It is just past noon.
Okay, well we'll chill out until it gets a little bit darker, I suppose.
Relaxing.
Did Varys, did our reports of these snakes? Could snakes see in the dark? Snake people, orcs, even.
I mean, orcs have dark vision, so I don't want to. Even if the lizards don't, most of these people are going to.
Okay.
So,
Try to be real sneaky. I mean,
Yeah,
some
that-
climb like
That pillar next to the where the circle is gonna be at. How tall is it?
Which pillar?
The pillar right next to.
the giant stone
This- yeah.
structure, like the natural stone thing.
Tall.
Okay.
Because you'll have to hop on my back, and I'll carry you up there. And then
Well, if you do 34 times 5, that's 170.
Featherfall is what?
is it when it hits to a threshold it kicks in, or is it has to be like?
No, it's just a react. Hold on, give me 1 second. I haven't used Featherfall in this campaign, and I don't even know why I have it listed.
But this exact moment.
Right?
Well, this is the definition of from the top rope. Like, this is.
Which you or other creatures within 60 feet fall. Choose up to 5 creatures falling. Rate descent falls per round until the spell ends. The creature lands before the spell ends. It takes no falling damage or can land on its feet and spell ends. So the spell ends once we touch the ground. We descend 60 feet per round.
How many rounds does it last?
Until it doesn't specify. Choose up to 5 falling creatures within range. A falling creature rate descends slows to 60 feet per round until the spell ends. If the creature lands before the spell ends, if it takes falling damage and land on its feet, and the spell ends for that creature.
Okay.
So I guess as long as you guys don't mentally be like, all right, end the spell now, or
This would be cool if I try and do an elbow. like,
exactly from the
land
top
those
rope.
it lasts for a minute,
I just-
and basically it lasts for a minute, and you can fall 60 feet per round. It
So 12 rounds. Yes.
actually doesn't
Sounds
have
pretty-
concentration either, as far as I can.
Pretty
tell.
good. Okay.
So
Just getting
choose
up
to
But
there.
we
5
just
link-
we just can't take. I don't think we could take damage, or this will end too.
Alright. Choose up to 5 willing creatures within range. A fallen creature's rate of descent slows to 60 feet per round until the spell ends. If the creature lands before the spell ends, it takes no falling damage. It can land on its feet, and the spell ends for that creature. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
We're gonna have a little pass without trace. I'll be a spider, a big one. And then I'll have to carry. Who am I gonna Turret's in there?
Carried the whole team on my back.
I can carry 2 people. That's one at a time. So I need to do you in your good dang armor, and I need to do Varys.
Well,
'cause
Zen can.
Zen can just. That's what I'm saying. Zen can
monk,
just
can
climb.
monk shit. Can Spider-Man
All
his
the
way
way
up the.
Yeah, but you 2 can't. So, and I'd rather me just spend a single spell slot and get you 2 up there. And you do pass without a trace.
I'll do pass that trace.
Yeah. I think that's the ideal thing, but we probably need to do it when it's a bit darker. It might give us a bit more of a advantage.
Yeah.
But yeah, that sounds like a pretty solid plan.
Even the pigeon agrees with us. Damn.
Hell yeah.
We came up with such a good plan.
All right, so let's
It's
go
either the best
to
plan ever or the worst.
Let's see
We
the
can't just walk in
infiltration
there,
team.
like- Yeah.
Okay.
I was had to go. Yeah, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
You're just gonna
So-
leave.
No, I was gonna go to the bathroom, but
Okay.
if we're back, in
Well,
the house, then I'll stay.
Because the front men are basically waiting until 12 o'clock
Save.
p.m.
5 p.m.
You guys are going to either wait until nightfall before you do anything, or you could run into the front gate and do
Start
some
blasting.
Start blasting. You could.
Hell yeah.
I mean, that's an option. Or you could leave. It's also another option.
I
Why
got.
don't
I,
you
got
just
I,
give
left,
up?
I
Panic
think I
button,
left the stove
and Turok's
on.
made up his mind. We could just.
I think I left the stove on back east.
Why don't we just give up?
Oh. I think we're just gonna wait till it gets a bit darker.
Oh, wait till it gets darker? Well, we
Is
can
that,
change...
is that the sentiment? I don't want to speak for everyone. Is it sneaky tea?
Sounds about right.
It's still daylight out. So
Like, I'm just
pass
here to
out trace
react.
increase doesn't make us invisible. It just makes us quieter. So
Yeah, it's good.
people could still see us if they're
That's
not.
why darker is
I
gonna be a
can
little bit better.
turn to a bat once it's night.
Exactly. See, it's like not even one person to account for.
Okay, are we going to wait?
Yes.
I will apply to game board. Oh, now it's dark now.
Oh, that's kind of cool, dude. It's kind of nice looking.
Brought to you by Tailspire.
I thought it was a joke, but that's genuinely what it that is. Yeah, this is the game.
So, the front men have decided they were going to camp the sumo ring.
Yep.
Alright,
Camp in the sumo ring.
it's kind of weird.
Inside it.
So you guys are going to
I'd
camp the
pass the
sumo
time
ring.
looking for some peanuts.
There are
This is all
no
tribe have peanuts.
peanuts
Where
to
are
be
the
found.
peanuts? I need them.
Your,
I need beer nuts.
your efforts are
Dauntless
fruitless,
is like,
or
I'm
in this
glad
case,
I'm not
nutless.
poor.
Por
anymore.
favor,
Got nothing else to do.
senor, do you have peanuts?
Meanwhile, on the outskirts of the map, the infiltration team is going to be doing. All right. Well, you gotta say the line.
Well, I have to.
Oh, we activate stealth.
Before we
Activate
activate
stealth.
stealth, we gotta
User
activate.
disconnected from your channel.
We gotta
Damn.
do magic and then activate stealth. So
Yeah, I gotta do blade song, so I get an extra bit of movement, and I'm gonna turn into a big spider.
everyone, when
The
you
charms
do
run
activate
out.
stealth, add a flat +10 to your roll.
Okay.
Shit, Zen's just gonna fucking go into the ethereal
Zen might as
plane.
well be invisible.
Yeah, might
It
as
might
well.
as well.
Okay.
Add a +10.
So we're going on top
Yep.
of the mountain, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a good roll. Okay. Very nice.
Okay. What did I roll? Because I have number go up.
20, 30. Okay.
Okay. Okay, I got my number.
You add
Activating
+10
stealth.
to your stealth.
Yep, flat
That's
+10.
insane.
Did you like roll a nat 20 or something?
No, I didn't get a nat 20. I got. Hold on, I'm doing math.
I got a 19 though.
I'm
38.
counting on my 8 hands. Hold on, I got here.
3-8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, technically, no, wait. I have to roll again. I have advantage on stealth check because the cloak of the bat. Okay, that was lower. I didn't get higher than 38.
Oh well. Can't win them all.
30 for moi. 30 for Kalos.
I got 31 as a spider. You don't
33.
even know where you're floating.
33
Where's the
for
spider
Varys.
that I was?
Well, you are all going to be traveling in close proximity to maintain that pass rather trace, hugging along the edge as much as you can to make use of all the shadows in the rocks and not just jumping out into the middle of the opening here and breaking your stealth.
I've played Thief game and Dishonored.
You slowly get up to the point where you are slowly having to tiptoe over loose debris and rock formations that threaten to make noise if you're to kick them in a bad direction. And as you move along, you eventually come upon a spike. You're going to need to maneuver around these spikes or into them.
Can I take people up the
Eat
side
the
of
spike.
the wall and then descend down the other side, one by one?
Can't we just walk around them?
So I
Let me
can-
see. I
I'm
need
a
to-
large class, so someone
Ah.
can mount on top of me.
Okay.
Adam.
What? Oh,
I'm trying to drink coffee.
I
here.
didn't think anyone heard that. I'm sorry. I need to add a morph to.
Lance morph. Little Spider-Man. I mean, Arachnolairs. That's not in Marvel, surely. Surely not.
Set class 2x2. Jesus Christ. It's right behind me, isn't it?
Spider Laszlo. Yeah, dag right.
And I might as well add a bat morph
Ooh.
to Zen.
We the animals. Woo. Woo.
So, this small spike pit that you can easily walk around. What it's gonna do?
I mean, my inclination is to just walk around it.
What?
No. We're gonna make this really complicated,
Oh, okay,
guys. Let's just create a
I'll
plan.
go along the side then. And is no one on my back?
I'll be on your back.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just walk on the wall to circumvent that. But
Amazing. They're doing it. They're walking around it, unlike the NPCs that follow behind you in Baldur's Gate.
dang, that's all it was for. It was a long ploy to roast the game.
Yeah, because they just walk in full formation, running over every trap you detect.
Oh, your party?
Yeah, they're
Or
fucking
they
idiots.
walk into the lava?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh
my
that
god,
was
yes.
fucking
That
hilarious.
was fucking stupid.
First round in that fight, one of the enemies did thunder wave or something and just threw
Oh
one
no.
of the lead.
Oh, I get
the
thrown
lead
off all the
dwarf,
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, quick save.
Yep, exactly.
Well, I gotta pass that animal handling check.
So you guys collectively move around the spike trap. Wow.
Or I fly over.
Nope, Varys is in the middle of it. That's how it
He
is.
walked
so-
in it. There.
He walked in it.
He walked in it.
Oh, well.
In
It's
it.
because I
Varys is
In
dead.
it.
We're joking.
Some Mega Man fucking rules.
well,
Michael, who's Michael, man?
you're easily able to walk around it. Who would have thought you could just do that? And now you're underneath the canopy. It is made of reinforced wooden beams. If you wanted to turn into a beaver and eat them, well, you can't do that with Lult's
Wrong
Chosen
character.
because it does not have the ability for
They
beaver.
have the nibblers.
Next,
I don't want
next
to destroy
campaign,
it
when one of us plays a druid, we'll go with that.
I'll just be the destroyer of.
You know what I
houses.
actually thought of last night that would be fun if the whole prison thing?
Hmm?
Someone was a druid, but they were an eco-terrorist.
I mean, that could be your crime, sure.
Yeah, they fucking raised the water level by 1
Yeah, they sat in the middle of the road and duct taped their hands
I
to
glued
the...
myself to the
Oh
floor.
yeah, they glued it, yeah,
I,
not duct
I
tape.
used sovereign glue on the front door of a bear.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to cut off your hand.
I sovereign glued myself to the floor.
All right,
Dude,
so
those videos are fucking horrifying.
Well,
Because they're fucking
idiots.
stupid. Like, what the fuck?
Dum-dums.
I just want to hit the gas. All right, so let's move you guys stealthily underneath this formation, underneath the noses of some orcs, and you eventually get to this edge over here. You can see that even in the pale moonlight, this crested, large, naturally forming rock formation almost is comparable to any of the largest buildings you've ever seen, scraping the sky, you might say.
The Anupolis State Building.
You very carefully notice that there is a scout tower immediately behind you, with 2 orcs doing, not donuts, but walking in a circular formation.
For hot rods.
There's a good chance that even with a good stealth check, they might see you because you literally have no cover. You're just out climbing on top of this. So just take that in
Well,
mind, that even
could-
with a 30-something stealth, if you're just out in the open,
Could one of the people that is not being carried up with me double back to the rocks underneath the canopies so they can hide, whereas 3 of us at least can go up and I can go back and get the last one?
Well, couldn't you? If I'm in bat form, can I communicate? Can I team speak them still?
yes, you can.
Okay. I'm like, couldn't you like cast one of you cast invisibility on like Laszlo and the people climbing? Because I'm a bat. I don't think they're gonna notice a tiny thing.
What
I'd
level,
cast it on the person who's got to stay out.
what level do I have to cast invisibility to get all of us? Hold on.
I don't need it.
No, not you, but us.
Let me double check, buddy. Invisibility. At higher levels, a 3rd or higher, you can do an additional creature. Above, just it's a 2nd level by default. So
So, 2nd level gets just 1, 3rd
Yep.
level gets 2, 4th level gets 3.
and Zen's a bat, so that's 3 people. you
Zen's a
need to-
bat. Well, I won't be able to do the private sanctum.
Or we go out a little tiny hut.
I'll make invisible everyone besides Zen.
You turn all of these people except for the bat invisible.
Hell yeah.
I won't.
Indivisible.
I'm gonna start my ascent with whoever's on my back.
Who is?
Wow.
Ferris can wait for the next taxi.
Spider Laz going up.
And make sure your camera is set really, really high.
Gotta raise that white.
White one, yeah.
You can't use the mouse wheel. You gotta actually.
Oh god. Almost
I
there.
imagine it's about minus
the
20
green?
up here.
It is quite cold, but not that much. It is the summer.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
there like a soul like gnome up here with like a pickaxe, like a skeleton of a gnome or something?
You know that
Like
one
they have in every Skyrim game,
you know that one GTA fucking Easter egg where it says there's nothing up here?
You are not meant to be here, Laszlo. I feel so vindicated.
You get that when you get to the edge of the map where it says there's nothing but wilderness through here.
Oh, you can't go that way. Why the hell?
Even though
not?
you could just walk and just fucking boom up from that position still.
Henry's seat.
I'm fucking stretching, guys. I need to
Okay.
go. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go potty.
Well, if you're afraid of heights,
So follow-up question for the tiny hut.
Mhm.
I know, like, it doesn't glow, right? You can make it like transparent and
Check
then
this
just,
beacon out. Yeah, I can make it. It's not gonna glow. What the hell?
I know,
No,
like,
no, it doesn't.
I don't
Hey,
know,
if they climb up here, we could just knock them
because
off.
I think the vision, because the thing is, we've been using it like primarily we used to use it in the winter, and we used to make it like white so that like it would blend in with the snow. So I'm like,
I'll just make it look like a stone. Look, I can't. I'm speaking, relaying in spider speech, but where you're stood, I can just put it nestle it against there. There's a big cropping of rock. Oh, there is a tower over there. I do see. I got that with little spider eyes. Yeah, I'll just make it look.
Domes are shaped like this. Let me squeeze everyone onto this thing. Your spell is gonna run out in a few hours. The bat thing is, well, as long as it's dark.
Forever.
Well, it's not forever dark, unless we're in a cave. Alright, so you guys are camping down in the sumo wrestling ring, and you guys are camping 170 feet up.
We're so hardcore.
You did. You do lose the charm, as it only lasts for 2 hours.
Oh, that is true. If we fought, it would happen.
We weren't scared of our plan. That was.
We're not
That's why we're
scared
so
of
confident.
heights. Oh wait, no, that happened a couple hours later, so...
Just take in mind, a Lehman's tiny hut does not prevent you from accidentally rolling out.
Secure yourselves down, or forever be fucked.
Alrighty, so let's see. You guys are going to need to do a couple of things before we end the day. The reason is that you need to make new stealth checks for the guys up top, as you did cast a spell.
Okay.
And you can-
Would you say that any of this took more than an hour because he would still have the +10 for plus without trace?
Well, it would happen, so he would need to break spider form to cast the hut in the first place. The casting time for that is about 10 minutes, ritual casted, or something.
I could also recast the spell too. I have the spell slot, so if that's if we're worried about that, I can also. Well, let's make. What's the math? How
Well,
does the math
Spider's not
work?
very slow. I was able to get you guys up here. That's it.
It also depends on when you would cast the hut, because you would have climbed up here basically when the sun sets, but then it wouldn't necessarily be at the 8-hour interval. It'll probably be earlier than that, so you'd have to either wait around, not in the hut yet, or put it up early and it would end probably before the sun even comes up. So determine when
what's
you'd be putting the
preference
hut.
there?
We probably want it closer to sort of noonish. That's when the duel's gonna
Well,
happen.
no, we want the hut down when the daylight hits because we want to be able to be ready. A, it would be more obvious in the daylight. B, we'd want it down so that we can spring into action when necessary. So I feel like what's it called? Where am I going with this?
Yeah, just tell me when, and then I'll.
Basically, we want to have our, if we're gonna try to do a long rest up here, the idea is that we're gonna do it before the sun comes. We want it like leveled out before the sun comes up, so we can spring into action as soon as necessary.
So 9 o'clock.
I would honestly say well, what time is it? What time is it when would you say it is when we reach the top of the stone pillar?
Well, the guy who has the watch is down there. So you'll have to yell at him if you want to know the time.
Why
Could
yell?
I
We
look
have
up?
team
Could I
speak.
look up at the stars and the moon to see where it is in the sky, like Minecraft?
Like Minecraft.
you.
Let's see. You need to make a intelligence roll,
Okay.
and you cannot add your proficiency unless you are proficient in an astrologer's kit.
I got a 15.
You can tell by the position of the stars that it is nighttime.
Guys, it's nighttime. I don't know why we're worrying about this so much.
No, I know.
Can I just put this down and then when you wake up,
Yeah,
just
like-
be quiet and
yeah.
hide?
Yeah.
We'll hear when the ruckus occurs, even from up here.
Yeah. I'm assuming sun. Look, yeah, I'm thinking 10 o'clock. Wait, no, I'm trying to do math.
I don't know the time, so just I'll put it
9
down now. You
p.m.
guys sleep. I can.
Yeah, basically, I'm assuming sun goes down a little later because we're in the summer. So I'm assuming we're up at this point by 9, 10 p.m. I say we set it up as soon as we're all in position, and then that way we're ready to go by 5 or 6 a.m. and then we can.
So am I casting this thing or not? I'm kind of confused with what you're saying.
Just cast it.
Yeah.
Just cast it now.
Just cast it. Yes. Just
Okay,
cast
you're
it.
kind of confusing me. Like
Just
you said,
cast it.
ready to
Just
head
cast
No,
out.
like we're at it. Yeah.
All right, yeah. I'll cast
So
it.
when you do your stealth check, add a +5 to it. I'll give you.
And if, like I said, if we did this the second we got up there, you'd still have the +10 too. So.
No, I got a 25 total. Thanks to the bonuses, the +5 is big.
All right. Anyone else?
Oh, the self check.
Goes to the infiltration team.
Do we have any bonuses?
If we're doing this the second we get up there, it shouldn't have taken an hour. So.
Okay, so still have pass.
Oh, I can add pass as well. 35.
16. 40.
Jesus. We can't even see him. 32.
Oh wait, no, my math is terrible. 30.
My roll was a little lower that time.
Wait, what?
24.
I'm bad at math. I'm really bad at math.
All right. 5 plus 19 is.
Pigeons
24.
are notoriously bad at math as well.
No, I was right. 40.
Never second guess. yourself,
16 plus 14 plus 10.
buddy. What's mathematically the highest you could get?
Yes.
With this roll, it would be
So nat 20.
44.
Yeah, so pretty close. Icarus over there. The stealth-based Icarus.
So the
Hey, don't
dome
talk about my son like
up
that.
there. All right. Let's go ahead and. Well, the people down in the sumo ring are gonna go ahead and set up their camp. Let me see something. Okay. That's it for now. So let's go ahead and get my dry erase board.
Which one?
The handheld one. I don't keep the date on my big ones.
Disappointed.
All right. Now I'm gonna.
You really shot him down there, I don't know. Andrew,
Yep.
you need to buy more for
My
an
more
insurmountable
whiteboards.
amount of whiteboards. So that,
Progressively increase.
yeah.
The
Oh,
amount
you
of
didn't take this
whiteboards
one. Maybe you
instead
wanted this one that was even double the size of the last one.
I mean, what would you guys do if you had an entire room where all the walls?
We're
You look
whiteboard.
like
They
an
sell
insane
paint
person.
for that.
You
They
would
have
legit,
whiteboard
yeah,
paint.
legitly
Yeah, it's
look
like a little
insane.
fucking straight jacket would be your next gift. There.
We're just gonna repaint your room.
You'd be like Charlie. You'd have the ultimate cosplay. I got boxes full of Pepe.
And then, if we're gonna change date,
Pepe Sylvia.
I can change the lighting.
I can't believe I feel so vindicated being able to use a spider
Ugh.
for good.
Is bright.
It's so bright.
Oh,
Hello.
My
so
eyes.
white up here.
It is very white up here. It is indeed.
There's a lot of white people up there.
You get flashbanged in the morning because when the sun comes up, you're literally the first one to get fucking blared by it. You know that picture of Lemmy when he's fucking waking up?
Yeah, Jarl Balgruuf, that version of him, like,
Oh, when you ask him to.
yeah.
I wake up like that every single day, and it drives me crazy.
And birds
Fucking
also
close your
allowed.
curtains or something. Goddamn.
I can't. It'll block the air conditioner.
Air
Then
conditioning.
do what I'm doing and make it so that here, see, my air conditioner is not covered, but because my blackout curtains are on the side, and I just put a towel to cover it, so that having. Because if that towel wasn't there right behind me, it would just look like the fucking light of God.
I
Just
love
peering into
blackout
my room.
curtains.
I do switch out one of my infusions, by the way.
Ooh, what you picking, boy?
My AC goes up.
But I get double as heavy. No, that'd be a trade-off.
So, you guys are gonna have to stealthily eat your breakfast up there.
No, like Nature Valley bar, like a single crumb.
Someone just
flies
feels the
off them.
crumbs falling on their head.
There he is!
Okay, well, it is gonna have to be a new stealth check, unless you guys want to just be standing up there and just, hey,
I'll
Hey!
piss off the top.
Hey, you idiots!
You can't even get up here, you
Alright,
dumb
I'm back.
fool.
What did I miss?
look how hard I can pee.
Re stealth.
Free stealth.
Free
Um,
stealth.
It's the
Besides that.
morning. It's
Alright.
eating stealth breakfast.
Nothing went wrong. All right, so I would have good buried you guys, and
Oh,
I'm gonna,
okay.
you know,
Not
what?
like the watermelon good berry that me and Zeb were joking about.
Yeah. And you know what?
That'd kill someone.
I'm gonna recast that pass without trace, just the.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I rolled another 40.
Jesus. Fuck.
Just blend into the snow.
29 from me.
What a pittance compared to that 40.
I know.
Oh,
35?
I got 27.
I'm
35
not even
for
close to going to the
Pass without
Imperial
trace
plan.
is fucking so cool. I imagine it's just any time that we were going to make a sound, Varus just like shushes us.
Shut up!
Like he's a librarian.
Well, the description of it sounds like it like reduces sound, like it not maybe not like it's not like silent where it like makes you completely quiet, but it feels like it's like a magical like.
Like
aura.
like a.
You definitely
silencer.
don't leave any footprints. Like there's no like you don't leave any natural trail.
Little,
Like
little
someone,
spider shoe. I haven't got any
like,
little spider shoes.
that's
yet,
the very
but-
specific. That's the very specific like what's it called? Addendum to the end of it is that you can't be tracked by non-magical means. So
Like putting on fuzzy slippers instead of walking barefoot, so your footsteps go plap, 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 plap. Alright, and then back on the sumo ground, you guys also have to eat food, except for the cat.
I'd look to Turok.
And
they'll
Turok.
serve us breakfast, will they? Or give us?
Yeah, eat this poison. I mean,
Eat this
breakfast.
poison. No. No, do you need rations though? I have,
Well, it is the morning. I guess I could just select gruel.
Please don't
Storing this in my
gruel.
ribcage.
On the eve of battle.
I gruel.
I drooled all over the sumo ring.
it's like I have a ration right here. It's perfectly good for you. No, I'm gonna burn the level 3 spell slot for.
All right, I'll take your gruel. Or
Well, if he's up there, so.
You see,
I was ready. To
Just throw a good berry off.
fucking,
Just throw them off.
fucking terminal velocity ration kills Duvet.
Kobe!
So he fights over his fucking
you see,
hardtack.
you see that I've been playing with the squirrel throughout the night, and you see me go blintz, and he takes out like some jerky. And
Nice.
part of his,
There you go.
that's the squirrel's meat.
and I feed the squirrel his peanuts.
I look at the
forget to say
jerky.
the magic word and you just reach into the squirrel anyways.
Here,
I look
have
at-
his, like, rib
Open
cage.
your mouth.
Wait, I look at the jerky, and then I look at Turok, and I look back at the jerky. This isn't like your equivalent of Band-Aids, is it?
What?
Fuck
What?
puts jerky on as a
What do you
bandit.
mean?
Hold on. He's drying himself
You
out.
know,
Is that-
your whole, like, falling apart thing.
Is it me? No, it's not me.
I'm gonna feed you myself.
No, not like that. I mean, like, are you using the, like, what do you need?
What am I
rations
using?
for?
You know that I was camping out at the Thor's pillar statue thing, right?
Yeah, but where does it go?
It goes inside the squirrel. The squirrel is
No,
He
when,
has to eat too.
the squirrel has to eat.
oh, I understand.
It doesn't eat jerky. It doesn't like
It's a very
jerky. It
country
likes
phrase.
nuts.
Who's gotta eat?
Dawdles Jr., right? That was the squirrel's name.
No.
Oh, Dawdles Jr.
What did you name the squirrel?
I don't
I
fucking
actually
know what we
didn't.
called it.
No, I don't think
That's
I.
what it should be, though.
I don't think we did.
I mean, you bought it, so technically you get to name it.
I don't think I did.
I think we suggested that just because the squirrel and the nuts joke, but like that was a joke too.
Well, I very cautiously eat the jerky.
I can't believe you think he'd feed himself to you. Like,
It's more
With
like
my
is he
left
stapling
hand.
it to himself? That's what I was
why would
asking.
he staple? What to shoot what he's lost?
Our
Yeah, it's like you lose a
closest
patch,
thing-
you just
put
our
a
group's
piece of jerk on your
doctor,
arm.
and this is his
Yeah.
like this is his takeaway from.
Well, you know, I'm
Yep,
not medically trained,
you're
but
gonna
I
use
put this jerky on.
jerky band-aids. Yep.
He's dead. What does he need food for?
That's the next use is
Like, you want us to role play as being alive?
oh wow,
Like,
he
what
lost his
is
hand.
this?
Put this chicken on your arm. Like
He's practicing. He's gonna get it reversed. He's gonna unzombie himself one.
you are mental. What am I gonna do? Oh, sorry, I don't have a healer's kit. Here, I have this piece of fucking jerky.
Here, I've got some jerky.
Just
Oh,
sew it
sorry,
onto
Douglas.
you.
The fucking
It's like
jerky
patchwork.
didn't heal you. Yeah, but like, how would the wargs? They'd won him.
Well, I was talking to Alec about this earlier in the week. It's like role playing as a skeleton disguising as like a human. You'd have to keep like a bowl in your abdomen and then like a funnel where your like jaw meets to pretend
Yeah.
to eat, and then the food would go in the bowl. It's like, is Turok doing this?
Or you could just do what they do in What We Do in the Shadows, is when they go, oh, lovely human alcohol, and they just throw it behind, like,
Over the
can only
shoulder.
go so far, though. She drinks a pint sub 5 seconds.
And then the doctor from Doctor Who appears.
Yep.
He was filming, Dr. David Tennant is filming, I walked by it today, in a little town where I live, he's filming that show, like a crime.
David
doing a
Tennant's
crime?
such a good
I didn't
A
actor.
see,
show
the, I
about
didn't
the
see the
Gimp?
TARDIS. I fucking wish. It's a crime show. He's still at large, you know.
What, they got him?
No,
Sheffield
it
Gimp?
wasn't the real one. It was a copycat.
It was a copycat Gimp.
He's still at large. People think there's multiple now as well.
Release the Gimp.
I will keep you tabbed on how that goes. Sorry to detract from that. Do go on, sir.
You wake up in the morning. It is cool because you guys are in tents as opposed to in the hut. Standing at the edge of the ring, the shaman tells you guys to clear off of it so that he can clean the area.
Get this ghoul out of here.
And begins to remove the debris from these tiny rocks that are clipping through the floor. There we go, clean. You see him also take his bone staff and begins to run around the well, not run, but walk around the perimeter, tapping around the edge with the bottom of his staff and chanting under his breath. The rest of you up on top of the large spire can... oh, they look like ants down there.
Look at these little people.
You still have 5
Technically-
hours until
technically,
noon.
Less than 600 feet. Everything is still targetable. I'm just saying.
Prime Varus range. I mean, this is just leave you
I
up
mean,
there.
I don't have sharpshooter yet, but like.
Be
technically,
polite.
If I
Be
wanted to,
efficient.
if I wanted
Have
to
a
shoot at
plan.
disadvantage.
Kill everyone.
That bottle of piss up there with it. Jarrati.
Is it raining?
I'm not a Christ gunman,
Oh.
Dad. I'm an assassin.
Pissing.
Alright, so what are you guys gonna do in the wake before the battle? You have about 5 hours. And,
Tie his shoes together so he trips mid-fight. That'll show that.
What if he's not wearing shoes? I wear sandals to
Yeah,
fight.
but think about it. We get Zen down there, make him invisible. He could
Greater invisibility.
great
could just
invisibility
fight.
Zen.
Also, so
He's
Douglas
got good sleight of hand, so he could definitely pull it
Hi.
off.
swap the weapon for like a carrot or something, whatever Duvak has, and then easy win. This is a great plan. I was gonna say, so Douglas was relaying shit to you, Varys. Did they? I assume you told us that yesterday.
Well, I
as
was
that
doing.
going
I
on.
was doing it to everyone.
I assumed
Okay.
it was in the team speak for
Okay,
everyone to
okay,
hear.
okay. So there was mention of juice, more of it for warriors, and resistance to heat. So maybe we don't use the fire spells if we're using any, or any arrows that are particularly fire related. It's just in case that they don't.
I've kind
gonna-
of dropped the fire spells since we ran into the fireproof trees back in that
Sure,
siege
sure,
of
sure.
Solholm. So
Adam doesn't like fire, it seems.
I mean, it's
I'm
not
gonna...
even that. Like, I think if you go
bad,
by,
fire
I
bad.
think if you go by statistics, like fire is one of the most resisted damage
Yeah, I
types in
think
the game.
so. I'm gonna reach out using the using Loth to contact well, I can't contact Turok, but I can contact.
Does lost
Daedalus.
communication work like how like when you get brain freeze, it's like you feel it at the back of your neck?
Well, I think I've
You
got
know?
like an ethereal cable attached to my nape of my neck or something.
It's a cup and a string.
Hello. Forward this on to Daedalus. Just say we're at the top of the tower. We can see you right now, but we're hiding. So if it all goes to shit, give me a little. Well, we can probably hear it, but
The
we'll
screaming.
descend. We'll descend down. Varus might stay up top and hail down hell from his bow.
I try to look up the
I'll
mountain.
probably come down with you guys. Because if things get that bad, we're gonna want to get in there and then just get out.
Get out.
P.S.
Yeah.
It's gonna look really cool.
Superhero landing and everything.
I chose to wear a skirt today.
Alright, since Elk would have stayed with the cart, I tried pinging Elk. Are we too far away?
You would have probably put it more than a mile away.
Okay.
You maybe don't bring the elk because it's
I
gonna
was thinking
fly
in
up to the top of the
emergency.
mountain. I suppose, yeah. Is it
But no,
permanent?
it's a little
Just
too
stays,
far
or
away.
does it disappear after?
No, he
Yes,
just
until you
goes
dispel it?
until I dismiss Elk. He stays.
That's pretty bad.
He's just chilling, thrilling.
Alright, let's see.
Play patty cake for 10 hours.
25 hours.
Laszlo, you're cheating.
My hands hurt. I want to stop slapping. No!
No! We will play. I want every arrow. What does he say? I want every gun at that man. Fire every weapon on that man.
Let's see. You guys are gonna wait for 5 hours. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Let me scroll up. Those guys are up there. So 5 hours pass, and a crowd of basically everyone who wants to watch the fight comes over, which of course includes the martial instructor, the shaman, a couple of unnamed orc NPCs.
Gork the orc could be in this crowd.
He could be.
It's a possibility.
Orc named Orc.
Oh shit, Varus, you have your little eye thing. You could probably see what's going on down there. I got the spyglass that Turok gave me.
How much fall downs would we take if we jumped off this?
Well,
said
you and me
170.
have snowfall. So we can reduce it.
17 d6s.
13 d6?
17.
Pat, those are intrusive thoughts. You can't allow those in your head.
I kind of want to.
Did
I
you do
kind of
that
want to
entry
know
point?
though.
That's
What is
102.
Aren't you ever thinking like
Wait,
you're walking over an
17
overpass?
d6?
Like,
What's
huh?
the max damage on
100,
that?
102.
Oh, I can take that.
I could as well.
Here's the thing. You
Just
also,
do
like I
it.
said,
Go on,
you have slow fall. You can react. So you
I
get a hard,
have
you also get a
no-
hard reduction
no-
on that.
Yeah.
Slow fall for monk is monk level times 10.
5, maybe.
But I don't know what monk rogue split you are. But...
No, I'm monk
Hypothetically.
11, so hypothetically I could jump off.
Don't do it. I could jump off and just eat.
All right,
and
let's
be
see.
very broken.
I could jump, so you could live and jump off.
Zen's just contemplating. He's like,
Well, at
I
some
could
point
get that.
you'd reach terminal velocity at some point.
So maybe.
There is a calculation for terminal velocity, and I think it does cap out in terms of d20, not d20, d6s.
Yeah, exactly.
If the d6s, so if the d6s max out, all right. There is a minimum amount of damage.
Man, your legs would just explode.
Just your legs. You'd be fine.
Even with the slow fall, there is a very high likelihood that there'd be some fall damage.
Just a little bit.
Your femurs would,
even
like,
with? What do you mean, even with?
zoom
Well,
straight through the top of your head.
Because slow fall is 5 times whatever level.
Okay,
it's
well, I'm going to
scaling
spend 5 hours knotting some rope that we have so we can descend down easy. I learned from last time.
Well, I thought
Someone
the whole
help me
idea
with
was
this.
that we're just gonna Callus is gonna cast a spell and we're all gonna jump and that's enough.
Yeah,
to,
but
like-
you're saying that doesn't work. That it has a.
No, the
I'm
spell.
talking about slow fall.
Ah.
Like,
Oh,
the
he's
class
casting
feature.
Featherfall, so I got confused. Yeah, Featherfall's
no.
fine.
No, we were just talking hypotheticals if we wanted to do without Kalos' spell, if we wanted to just jump.
We're just joking. I could live.
I mean, I could probably live too. I'll
I'd
take half
fucking-
damage. This plate is reinforced, so I could probably do a superhero landing without busting my knees.
Hey, don't
is
you
it
take reduced
bludgeoning?
reduced bludgeoning? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'd be
but-
fine as well. Just do it. No, no. I'd fucking die.
Guys, check out this trick.
Parkour! I need to start making my fucking collage. I've got things buzzing through my head right now. Sorry, Adam.
Alright, let's see. So the crowd gathers around at 12
Oh no! My God.
o'clock.
I'm sorry, Adam. Before we start, should we take a break?
Why? Why do you think we're gonna need a break? Just because combat takes a long time?
Yeah.
It's only gonna be a 1v1, you know how easy the rounds are gonna be?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Just a
Yeah.
1v1, unless
Yeah.
one of you fellers decides to try to pickpocket someone in the middle of this and gets caught.
I drop a penny off of the Empire State of the thing.
Fine, if you guys wanna wipe your asses and take a shit in that order.
Reverse.
Technically, well, here's the thing. I'm not saying that a penny wouldn't kill someone dropped that high, but also pennies, like, the weight of something limits how fast it can fall. So eventually that thing wouldn't, a penny wouldn't
I think they did that
stop
on
gaining-
Mythbusters already.
Yeah, didn't.
Wouldn't
a penny,
it just hurt?
It
I
would.
wouldn't
penny
kill.
a penny would stop gaining speed at some point. I'm not
I
saying
mean,
it
I
would
could-
kill,
Terminal velocity?
but,
I
like,
could transmute stone and turn this into mud and fucking kill everyone below.
Oh my god, dude!
I would.
No, you can't. Really?
Oh yeah, actually a mudslide would just fucking wipe the mountain
From the
out.
top of this, it'd fucking kill
Oh
everyone.
my god. That'd be
I'm-
insane.
Just know.
Laszlo's
nuclear
ready.
Option. Nuclear option, ready to go.
Yeah.
And actually, no, I just checked. It is wrong. Slow fall is by 5, so no, can't. I would take
Dang.
damage.
Damn it.
We'd live though.
We would live, but no.
At
no,
what
thank
cost?
you.
Like.
Fractured knees.
I think
like,
they should increase the damage on fall damage.
I don't think there'd be a bunch of bones below the waist. They would all
Yeah,
be
it's
just like
it's
cracked.
just fucking Elden
You just
Ring.
want to kill us,
You
okay?
guys ever jump 5 feet?
Yeah, it hurts the back of
Yeah.
your
Yeah,
head.
it really
It hurts like a
does.
motherfucker.
If you
Yeah.
do a cool roll,
Adam,
then you're
but
alright.
we are basically gone.
Don't say that. We're just old men.
it's
Oh,
it's a shout out to Critical Role. God.
Who? I never
Critical
watched them
Role.
before.
Oh yeah. Like,
When we
oh,
come
we're
back.
basically gods. Turns into a goldfish and dies immediately.
Sorry, we're on break, by the way.
Alright,
How
cool.
long? When we come back? 10 minutes? 5 minutes?
Yeah, 10.
10 minutes? Okay.
Is that an orc fisherman? That's what he looks like.
He's gonna have to live.
He looks like he has a harpoon and like a fisherman's thing.
He's gonna be the one that we protect.
He's also missing a. Oh no, he's not missing a hand. That's a fist.
Dang. He's holding a tiny fish and that's. Right, go back.
One orc just giving a thumbs up.
Alec, you here?
Yeah, I'll be here.
There's a rumor going around right now that the next Gears is going to be completely open world, and it's just like,
Oh,
fucking-
why?
for what fucking purpose?
Ugh, that's so dumb.
I don't know, like, alright, so back to back to back, I have played Halo Infinite, Gears 5, and Metal Gear Solid 5, and I genuinely just, whoever is, like, suggesting at all of these companies, like, whoa, bro, we should totally go open world with our traditionally linear games. I'm like, I joke, like, oh, this person should be, like, beaten with a club or shot or something, but, like, it's starting to get to the point of where, like, this gay, homogenous fucking everything's an open world. You should just, like, actually be physically harmed. God damn it. Fucking stop.
That's actually really dumb, though. Like, why? Like, the best parts of Gears is because it's linear and it has a story.
Well, it's because
I mean,
other
shit.
company is
I-
doing well.
I think Gears 2 is still, like, one of the best Xbox games of all time.
Gears 1 is still my favorite, just because I think it's like a complete package. Although Gears 2 did have its first port. It's hard. Like, just in terms of which is what you do in the single player, Gears 1 is my favorite, but like, the later games do have more.
Talking about Gears?
Yeah.
Fucking, what's that fucking riding around a Brumach? That shit is awesome.
That is, but Gears 1's campaign has so many good lines.
Outline. It also has like the best
I'm Gears. That's my favorite line.
the best commercial for it. What was that song?
Goodbye Horses. That
Alright,
is it
the first game,
Mad World.
Mad World, yes.
The second game has a really good one, and the third game, Gears 3, has a really fucking good one.
Commercial?
Yes. Gears 2.
Gears 2 was that when
It's time to gear.
No. He's like walking down the steps and like there's a voiceover.
No. That one, I'm not even talking about that one. People don't, for whatever reason, Gears 1, 2, and 3 all had very, like, artsy trailers. That's Gears 2's, and Gears 3... Like, they all had this is way too artistic.
Oh, right, yeah, I remember this one.
Okay, the pigeon's quiet now.
Oh no.
No, they switched. They
won't be making any
on
noises.
The egg. The male doesn't get loud when he's sitting.
Oh, they're a pair.
Man,
Yes.
seriously, watch these.
What are their
They're
names?
really artistic.
Dango and Kinako. Dango is Japanese.
Oh, Dango is like Dango fruit, or what are the little things we eat in Monster Hunter?
Those are
Yeah.
not fruit.
It's made of rice. And then the other one is Kinako, which is soybean flour, which is often put on it. And they also have fake eggs because apparently pigeons, as dumb as they are, know how many eggs they lay. So if it goes missing, they get very sad.
I'm just saying, if something came out of my ass, I would know how many there were.
Well, what if you're like a chicken and lay like 10 a day?
Well, I'm smarter than a
Doesn't
chicken, so...
make them
I know
less
how to count.
important, dude.
What happened?
Treadmill is reset up. Okay, we're ready.
Guys, now we deploy the 20s. What if we had a divination wizard and just fuck anime? I got a 20. I gotta use it on him.
Oh, that's what they can do. Is just give
Yeah,
20s.
if they get an at 20, then they can be like, I'm gonna save this for later. They roll them at the start of their day, like their portents.
Don't get me wrong, the one that you liked is pretty cool, but this one is one of my favorites, though.
What is
It's
this?
the Date with Death one.
Oh, for trailers.
Yeah, Rendezvous
Yeah.
with Death.
I don't know what my favorite trailer is. I need
Oh,
to
no.
look.
Favorite... Alright, favorite trailer, Bioshock 2.
I found a fucking video.
No, you gotta play the
I-
the terrible D&D trailer.
Which one?
God.
That was that real? The thing on Mandalore's channel?
Which
From
one?
the remake of hold on.
Oh, I know what one you're talking.
I've
Yo,
been
hold on.
told that me walking on camera, according to Bob, says looks like an NPC going through a walk cycle.
Oh my
You're
god.
not wrong, Bob. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I shouldn't say favorite, because, like, Halo also had the best fucking trailers. But, like, this is my personal favorite. I love the Bioshock 2.
Are we talking any kind of trailer, or specifically gameplay? trailers?
Bloodborne. It's gotta be Bloodborne.
Well, which trailer is not gameplay your favorite? Curious.
I think the Transformers trailer, specifically for that second game, the cinematic trailers, those were
What about then the trailer for Dragon Age with Marilyn Manson?
the older public cinematic
Oh,
trailers
yeah.
were cool too. Back then, everyone was like, "There needs to be a movie. They need to make a movie with this." With
Those
these
are pretty
anime."
good.
Which Dragon Age trailer was that? Because one of the ones that's my favorite is a Dragon Age trailer, the Ashes one.
Some
With
of
the
the
dragon stuff.
Elder Scrolls Online ones are pretty cool, like the cinematic one.
Yeah, but that game's kind of mid.
This ain't mid though. I like
Which one? The one that you just liked?
the Bloodborne one. Yeah.
The Dante's... Oh, the fucking Dark Souls ones with the Bartholomew. I like those ones.
Did you guys like the Ass Creed one?
Which Ass Creed one?
I think it was for...
Is that where Ezio's
Oh,
going?
was
Yeah.
yeah.
hanged.
Those are
and-
pretty good.
Oh yeah,
All
with the
things
bell
considered.
tower. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the guy who looks like the most British stereotype you could have ever imagined.
This
Uh.
fucking hilarious trailer for this
Do you want me to do
terrible
that next
game.
campaign?
There's a
Adam? Do you want me to-
different one that I'm trying to think for The Witcher, when it's like
Oh,
the
the fucking wit
that-
lady in the bar.
yeah, and he cuts her down from being hanged. A lot of hangings. But then like that one bald guy who comes out with a club. There's a freeze frame of his face. That is like the best thing ever. Hold on, I'm trying to find it.
Bad Company also had funny ass trailers.
Yeah.
I find it kind of funny. I
It
find
looks
it
so
kind
fucking
of sad.
bad, this trailer.
What the? Oh shit! Yeah, that
The
is.
Dark
horrific.
Alliance the
Why
Dark
is it
Alliance
tracking the sword?
the Dark Alliance remake trailer, because I found out there was an older Dark Alliance game that's actually good. Allegedly.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh yeah, this one's horrible. The D&D
Never don't
Dark
choose to track a
Alliance one.
sword ever. Like.
I mean, the game was horrible. The book that it's based off on, though, it is like top notch.
No, like I said, there was an older Dark Alliance game that's apparently not bad.
It's been soiled by that really shitty one. How far do we get in that? Not at all.
I got like 5 minutes.
I'm pretty sure we couldn't even play.
Oh yeah, I
Because-
remember we had trouble playing with each other too.
Imagine paying for that. Alright, well, enough with your trailers. You can watch all the trailers you want when Henry's dead. I mean,
Henry's gonna be the most depressed person.
And
in
you imagine if
Valhalla.
I'm gonna go take a shower after
Call of
this.
Duty.
Wait, what about
No.
what, Pat?
If Battlefield stuck with Bad Company instead of trying to be Call of Duty.
Oh my god,
I
Bad
would
Company.
be a much happier person.
Yeah, I love the fucking.
I
band that they
mean-
have.
Well,
I'm prepared, Dan. I'm drinking a beer just cause I know it's gonna go bad.
what was that shitty trailer that they kept having where all the people in it were like, I think it was for 2042. Where it's like what a day to be alive or whatever it was?
Ah.
Whatever. Okay.
Remember when games were good? I mean, games are pretty good right now.
nah, games still
Let's
suck.
get
Cyberpunk trailer's
It's
fucking badass.
fine. It's
It's
fine.
the existing properties kind of suck. You got to go with AA jankware.
Don't say that, Andrew.
I respect it. The AA is the team.
Don't call it jankware.
It's a little janky, but they charge you less.
Not
so
every
it's okay.
double A company is jankware. Okay.
Was
The Jack
Blackwood
gives it
considered
character.
double A?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
As opposed to you know,
Corporation.
or indie would just be
Look, AA
Nice.
stuff is the best stuff. Currently. Alec, you missed it before, by the way. Gears 6, the rumor is open world completely, and I hate it.
We haven't
Andrew
fucking
loves
seen
open
anything.
world.
Andrew, don't
They literally have not they literally have 2 events to announce it too. So I don't know.
don't eat something you don't know. It could be good.
No, you know what? Not everything
I
needs to be
refuse
open
to
world.
eat
I feel
I
like
like.
they'd see all these games releasing in open world and like not really working, and they're like, maybe we should back off on doing this thing that
Well, it's like
didn't go over that well for us. We tried it
Hmm.
the first time too.
here's my thing, Dan. I like cereal and I like beer. I wouldn't like beer in cereal. Like
But
we can
you
have
don't
2
know-
separate things.
I don't know.
No, I refuse. We can have 2 separate things. We can have beer. We can have cereal. They don't need to mix.
Would you like Halo
because-
Infinite?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Well,
I'm
maybe
so sick of open world. Halo Infinite was a fucking like inch deep and a
You
mile
know,
wide.
you know what I just missed though? I just miss linear games with good stories.
Dude, I played World at War for the first time in a decade, and I was like so completely refreshed because it was just like kill everything between you and this point, and then you get to this point and you stop. And I was just like, yup, I'm perfectly happy with this.
You don't
You
like
know
it
who's
getting
not
too
making
fanciful.
open world? AA and single A. Unless
Exactly.
they try. Sometimes they try.
Hey,
and
okay. We solved all the world's problems. It's solved
Did it.
itself.
No more open world, and then everyone will live in peace. No more open
No,
world.
you can have open world if you want to make an open world from the ground up. Be more than welcome to it.
Do
It's
a
just
Dark
like don't.
Souls.
Or
Well,
a
like-
style that fits it.
Yeah, Elden Ring honestly is my least favorite of their games because it's just like, dude, what if Dark Souls was like an entire continent, but there's nothing to fucking do anywhere? Awesome.
Wait,
Andrew
but then-
clearly
Love
hasn't
it.
seen the rolling sheep. That's what they filled it with.
The rolling
16
sheep is stolen
death
from
birds.
Pokemon.
16 death birds.
They could
fucking
remove all of the
guardians.
catacombs. That'd be perfectly fine.
They just make it linear. Just like it's fine. You have enough content for a linear game. Don't stretch it over like this empty ass fucking world of nothing. Fuck.
It's got mushrooms though. It's not empty.
They got
you pick
'em.
up mushrooms.
They got him.
Ladies
You
and
get punched by
gentlemen,
mushrooms. in
If
Dark
I
Souls
say
1.
this at
Fine.
Andrew's funeral, he'll reanimate. That's the key word.
What's going on?
I'll bring him back. His eyes will open.
Elden Ring.
I'm gonna be
Fucking.
I'm gonna be doing some illegal things.
I'm
What?
saying it's on stream, by the way.
I know.
Super illegal activities.
Super legal stuff, guys.
I'm gonna
Super
be
I'm gonna
not
freebase
filing
heroin
my
real quick.
taxes.
I lost. Why is this?
I'm gonna claim this treadmill as a work-related purchase. Could I do that?
I don't think you
It's for the
can.
business.
Well, I don't make any money, so it's not...
Net loss for now.
Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and jump back into 12 o'clock p.m. on the 13th of July. In-game, of course. We're past that in real life. And we're going to be having a duel between Turok and the guy who killed his pappy. And usurped his entire clan right from underneath his feet, as is tradition. The crowd has gathered. Many of them are very, very familiar faces, such as the smithy and the martial artists, not martial artists, martial practitioners, and a couple of warriors from around here who have been privy to the rumors of the forgotten cub come back to reclaim the den, so to speak. And of course the shaman, who is going to be overseeing this thing, and the elite guard that are stationed inside of the stronghold itself. Open the doors, and you have Duvak striding very proudly out of the front door with his head held up high.
Are they playing
And
music?
yeah, it's got Eye of the Tiger blaring in the background. And he's like, he's shadow boxing. His visage is very much not how you remember him to be. Duvak himself was, while very well built for orc standards, his overall height was also average. He seems to have gained in basically every volume of weight class, height, and overall width. Not only that, he sports the most lizard-like features you've seen on any orc to date. That includes his hair being completely missing and replaced by a series of crests and mounds on his head that resemble that of like those of like a frilled dragon, not frilled dragon, there's a frilled something.
Bearded lizard?
Bearded dragon, yep. Either a frilled lizard or bearded dragon. He's got very spiky protrusions coming from his face. He also sports a very large and thick tail that presumably itself could weigh upwards of at least 50 to 60 pounds, and is presumably prehensile. And whether or not it comes off when he's in danger, you know, maybe he does that lizard thing.
It's no beard.
Get in this corner. Sorry, I really.
Where's the
The
goblin?
grand
Where's it?
champion of the arena.
And on this corner, defending his title, Duvak.
The shaman approaches Duvak and begins to put his hands together in prayer and puts like his hands up in front of him as if he is like giving him
10 HP.
He falls like the- What are you doing there? No
Um,
tampering.
You know, just give him a blessing, some cast bless
Yeah,
on
I'm
him.
just-
Duvak enters the edge of the arena. People part ways for the chieftain to step on the edge of the thing without putting his foot into it.
I lean into Turok. You want me to pretend to do something, maybe psych him out?
I was actually just about to tell you that, if you don't mind.
Well, do you want me to pretend to do something or actually do something?
No,
Am I
pretend to
allowed
do something.
Alright.
Asking Daedalus to perform.
I give him a cup on his ass.
I slap
hustle,
him on
good
the
hustle.
shoulder.
You got this.
I'm trying to see if I can do anything to improve my performance.
Good
Man,
ass.
Joe.
Good job.
Good ass. Great ass, man.
Great ass.
I could gentle repose him.
I think I'm
Yeah,
Beyonce.
I'm gonna heal you before the fight. Ah!
Well, I'm thinking spectacle, gentle repose.
You're getting the work in ahead of time. Like,
It would burn a second level spell slot.
don't do that.
I only have one candle? Shit.
As per the rules of the duel, the moment that you step foot into the arena, you are not permitted to leave until you or your opponent are dispatched and neutralized. Do you understand?
Is this the shaman saying this?
Yes, I'll use a different filter for Duvek.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the minion.
Alright, I
voice.
don't have anything to enhance it, but I am going to try and... Or I'm gonna make it look like I'm doing something.
Jerky him.
Like do that thing where you like rub his thighs together or something.
Yep.
His thigh might fall off
Gets-
if you do that. Don't.
No,
Gets-
when you see a boxer go into their corner, like the fucking
Oh,
trainer will like,
no.
like rub their thighs together and stuff. Not for anything sexual, but just get the blood flowing.
No, I think I'm just gonna do some woo-woo-y shit with the crook and the flail.
All right, well, it's all ceremony, so nothing to really do here.
Anything that
Uh,
helps.
You should have filled the squirrel with explosives.
Hey,
Do the
what are you trying
bad
to do-
company
What
too,
are you trying to do
Root?
to Daedalus Jr.? He's part of the
Hey,
family.
hold my squirrel. Sure.
Gotta do the Baldur's Gate trick.
Oh, I was thinking more bad
Does
company
Baldur's Gate
too with
have
the fucking...
Squirrel?
squirrel?
You can kick it.
Freaky, yeah, you
Do
can.
they
Oh no,
have-
I'm saying, but
But do they have like
pouch.
magical
Magical what? Inventory?
bag of
Yeah, for the first act, and then it loses its power after the first act. It's
Wait,
annoying.
do you actually get a bag of holding?
No, it's
Like
the chest of the mundane,
Okay.
and it loses its power after you
but
exit
no,
Act
no
1.
bag of holding squirrel is what I'm asking.
No.
Ow.
There are squirrels,
just-
there are bags, but they never make a Venn diagram.
You gotta tweet at them, Adam, and say
Yeah,
like,
they got
get on
mods
my
for it.
level.
You
I
can
mean-
fit a lot in those bags anyway.
Yeah, it's not even, because it's technically infinite space, but it's just the weight
Yeah.
that you need to worry about. So you can technically put all your stuff in one guy's pocket,
It's
And it won't-
infinitely deep, but it's only a foot wide.
basically. As Duvak approaches the edge of the arena, putting his foot just on the edge of it, but not quite into it just yet, he looks, having not spoken to you up until just now, we can go ahead and start the dialogue option before the combat starts.
Fuck you. Oh, okay.
Oh, since he's engaged in dialogue, then Varys takes the shot.
Hold.
From the
Hold.
grassy knoll.
I can't type the grass, you know.
The
on my
third
computer.
bullet! Where did the third bullet come from?
Wait, no.
Column is surprised at you to actually show off the on top. Figured you would run away with your tail between your legs and find the rest of your life spent elsewhere. Didn't realize that the grudge would follow you this long. And here we are today.
Says the orc that declared the challenge. I'm here, accepting your challenge. Not that young pup that you told, that once fooled you. I'm better. I'm stronger.
Indeed, we've been seeing your blood trail all around the territories, and you made several, actually, fatal flaws before you even got here. You left witnesses, people who can test to what you are capable of doing. and I've had time to prepare.
Well, I ain't no coward that stands behind poison that weakens people, so I don't really care if you know what you think I am. I still have a couple of surprises.
Poison now.
Still have a couple of surprises behind my back. Don't worry.
I'm sure you do. And if any of your friends decide they're going to jump into the arena, well, we'll have a brawl.
Oh. Same goes to you if any of your, and I look around, bodyguards decide to jump in. I always love the brawl.
His smile curls back, revealing his teeth. He doesn't have a single tooth that could be construed as a herbivore's molars or anything. Everything is sharpened and serrated to a point where it almost looks like you're staring down the mouth of, like, a shark.
Does he have like that fucking Mortal Kombat character's mouth?
Oh shit, yeah.
Comparable, but they aren't as long, and he still has lips.
Is he what? So, what's the description of this fella? He's a bigger guy now.
He is a bigger guy for you.
Okay, and he has like spiny protrusions and frilled like a lizard man. Is
Imagine
he
like when you're doing the character creator for like a Dragonborn, and now change it to be the color hue of an orc.
Okay.
So he's like a dark green dragonborn, basically, at this point.
Comparable. His face
And
hasn't
more
contorted.
snake-like.
His face hasn't contorted completely into its snout shape. It's still relatively round, like an orc's. His tusks have never gone away, so he's got the serrated teeth and tusks. So it's don't put your dick in there, kind of thing.
Okay.
Don't put your dick into the kazoo.
And he walks with a very, very unique kind of stride because he has that counterbalance of his new tail, so he can kind of make like wide sweeping motions. Almost looks like if you were trying to imitate like a sidewinder snake, but while still walking. So he kind of undulates when he walks. Kind of looks like me when I'm on my treadmill right now.
He's kind of cool. Don't kill him.
He hefts a very large ball onto the ground and lets its head rest in the dirt and rests his elbow onto the shaft of it, leaning up against it ever so slightly.
I would like to dedicate this battle to a very important deity. Your head will roll in Jormungandr's name. You'll be crushed beneath my boot, and the rest of your corpse will be flung into the wilderness to be consumed by any would-be scavengers. The rest of your party will be free to leave, with the tails between their legs and a headstone to commemorate the last son of whatever your father's name was. At this point, I've forgotten.
Alright, I know we were joking about the grassy knoll and the third bullet before. I would like to keep an eye out throughout the fight and make sure that no one tries to intercede on this.
Reverse grass, you know this.
I'm gonna try and do the fucking the Quidditch match from Harry Potter. Is the first one. Where it's like,
Harry, you're a wizard, Harry.
Alright.
Don't you just say that throughout the whole movie, guys? Come on. Is that the only line you know? Besides,
I just want to make sure no one like steps in and starts quietly trying to cast shit mid-fight against Turok.
It's probably gonna be a goddamn shaman, dude.
Yup.
Like buddy with him. Hey man, you gotta go.
Go to the dungeon.
As he declares my head to, as he's done finishing with his speech, Bloodsong's sheath on my back. I use my reaction to for it to be teleported to my hand, and I say, "If you only knew the secrets that I knew, Duvak.
Ignorant slaves.
You were all worshipping this deity of yours, and you don't even know what they are." As I step in.
You worship a fucking inanimate object.
You worship a giant squid robot.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Wouldn't you?
Point. Pretty good point.
With one last motion, after having you step in, Duvak raises his maul off the ground and holds it in both his hands, ready to fight with it, and takes one step in, and then another. He is on the edge. Let me just make sure the bracket of the grid.
In, out.
Right, there's the edge. Right, that's on the bracket.
Then they
edge.
start twerking.
Epic rap battle, go!
Little did they know, this is what I've been training for.
This is a new concept.
Glutes!
Alright, so, you know what time it is. I didn't get a funny goblin to do the fucking in this corner
You're
thing.
the funny goblin, Adam.
Well,
all along.
I don't
I got
think I should...
thaumaturgy.
There's an orc who's a little shorter than the rest. He's like
And he's Gronk
he's
unmute.
5'11" as opposed to 6.
5'11
feet,
and 3
so-
quarters.
It's the shortest orc.
Short.
No, 1 second.
Yeah.
You had him put on the goblin costume. Hold on.
I think the shortest one is actually the shaman.
Yeah, but he's hunched. That's like artificially,
Yeah, but he's taking a dump, so he's just
perpetually.
perpetually just taking a poop.
That motherfucker's gonna do something. I'm calling it.
Alrighty, so, let's go ahead and I don't need to get my initiative tracker because there's 2 people here. What is this pre-registration thing? Oh wait, I don't need that. Delete bookmark. Alright, so, switch to turn-based mode. Open the scroll thingy. And roll for initiative.
I'm gonna use my D6 for this.
Good use. Good use.
Ooh, shit, that's pretty good.
Let me...
How close can we get to the edge of the ring?
Why? You gonna
I
cheat?
would like to get as close as possible. No, I'm not going to cheat at all. I'm just going to stand there.
I'm gonna be totally legal and.
Look, I'm not doing anything actively. I'm just standing there.
Passively, you say.
Let me just rename this mini so it reads as
What level
Duvak.
does the aura increase to 30 feet?
Not this level. Only 10 feet.
I'm just
Sure,
want to
sure,
get a good look
sure.
at the line, okay?
Oh, yeah, this is a chalk line, alright. Turok is my friend.
Who I need to be close to, okay?
Hold on, wait. It's still reading as Orc Commander. Let me take that off. Oh, now. There we go.
Bitch.
Core commander.
Alright, let's see. Duvak. I'm looking at a total of +2 on
Total
initiative.
fucking pussy.
Alright, I have him on initiative 17.
I got a 21 total.
So, I don't need to switch the order on the thing. I like how the initiative order is just
Yeah,
2
Turok, do
people.
that.
You probably just should have flipped the coin.
Is this gonna be a Nick round? I can feel it.
What do you mean?
Raigenku mode.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to. Okay.
Okay, so let's go ahead and let me get some music. And the bird can also be in the background, I guess.
Ooh, ooh. That's what the crowd sound like.
There's multiple metal mixes, I think. No, only 2.
And I would pick something humorous, but
WrestleMania, yeah, like
WrestleMania.
wrestling music.
There we go. Alright, so, round 1. Fight.
Bonus action rage. Whole bunch of smoke. A whole bunch of fog comes out of my mask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I am within 15 feet of him. Within 10 feet of him. So I will strike. Bop bop. Because it's just 2 of us, these will be reckless.
Oof.
Might as well just fucking give it to him.
There you go.
Ow!
Go all in.
All in, baby.
Henry's hoping for a round 1 kill.
Laszlo's ready to fucking landslide the camp.
Yeah, this elbow's been greased up for 5 hours. Oh yeah, I've got that later.
What's
Never
this?
did decide what happens if we need to go to the bathroom up here.
Just piss off the other side.
Is that a bird? Why is the poop so big?
It's a dwarf. His beard's like a propeller. Like.
29 to hit.
It's
Alright, and then next one. 28 to hit.
it's
Damn.
Alright. Let me just roll both of these.
Bum, 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 bum. Where's the music at? I turn it on.
You should play Down with the Sickness. This is just like the Cartman play.
That's
But,
what
like,
you
the,
think down with the sickness?
11.
Is that what you fix the best song for this?
I absolutely do.
12. What is
no,
that?
I'll play it. You.
12 plus 18. How much is that?
That or like Rules of Nature, I guess.
So that's
12,
30.
12 plus 18,
Yep.
yeah.
30 points of damage.
right. Seems to not be as effective as you'd like it to be.
That makes sense.
HD upgrade.
I will.
Oh no, Pat, wait, the Armstrong one in the Fuck, is it just called? I think it's just it has to be this way.
It has to be
It
this
has to
way.
be this
Let me
way.
Yes.
see. Hold
Oh,
on.
the extended mix.
Ooh. Oh.
43 million views.
Well, really, like any of the fucking Metal Gear Rising stuff.
Rules of Nature.
Well, Rules of Nature would fit. I'm my own master now.
It's Turok time. I'm gonna...
Or is this something? Is there anything metal from the
One
Turok
second.
OST?
Well, that's all like background music, though.
Invoke the shield to protect your allies.
River of Souls metal cover. Oh, that's...
I will.
EFG division.
Action surge. Does that give me my bonus action back?
Nope.
No, just turn. That's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Standing so far away.
Takes a step forward, so he's in range.
Does that count as entering Turok's range, though? To reach?
If he had,
He was already in reach.
feet.
Oh, okay.
I had a 10 feet because of it.
Well, no, I know that. That's why I was asking. Like, is that?
Well, he was already in reach because he swung at him.
Oh, right. And I have blood. Yeah, this thing. Whoops.
Alright, so I'm going to use a bonus action.
Yeah.
You're going to see that he takes out what looks like a medallion that looks like one of those, what's it called? The Jormungandr medallions from from his chest. He's going to clutch it, and you can see a series of radiant yellowish green beams, and with a slight hint of black, begin to permeate from a light from inside his grasp. And then he's going to go ahead and swing. These all have advantage. First one hit is 13 plus 10, 23.
Yep.
Second swing is, thank God that had advantage. No natural one for me, but 14 plus 10 for 24.
Yep.
And the last one is going to be, I can't crit, but, speed up.
Yeah.
Thanks, Laszlo.
Maul, let me just double check. I believe that is a d12. No, wait, Maul is one of the other ones where it is 2d6s. 2d6, yeah. So 6d6, and then extra because of the radiant symbol. Plus strength 3 times. So that is. Let me just check the dice. 42 strength bonuses plus 5, so that's 15. So that's 57. Oh, oops. Don't open that tab. 57. Raging. What subclass are you?
Anything besides psych. I get
He's bad too.
So it's
Bear total.
29 points of damage total. None of it was psychic. But you do feel that the maul itself carries a burst of radiance every time it hits you. And the proximity that you're standing next to Duvak, you almost need to look away from him. As if he's hitting you with a flashlight over and over again. And that was bonus action. My multi-attack. Free action was used to taunt. Not gonna move. Yeah. There we are. And click.
Bonus action. My eyes will look like they're summoning a thunderstorm. My eyes will appear. And I activate my storm rune. Bop, bop, bop. I won't do these at advantage. Just regular.
Attacks made against Duvak while you're this close to him are at disadvantage because you're undead.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Let me do that again then. 23 to hit.
That hits.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. Let's go do that. It's gonna be 19 damage.
Okay.
That was the first. That was one. A multi-attack. Bonus action. Action surge. I will action surge, and these will be reckless. So just regular damage. I'll also use my fire rune, and as a reaction, I'll make him do the. He's gonna make a strength saving throw. He's gonna do it at disadvantage. I'll use my cloud rune to give him disadvantage on that.
Do you just make these equal rolls now? Because he had.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of stuff going on.
Gonna be a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Okay. Do a strength saving throw.
25.
Yeah, definitely. Gonna be that. No. 16 damage for the first hit. Second hit is gonna be miss.
Right.
You mocked us for taking power from Sneak Things, and confessing you wielding is not even you anymore.
As a free action.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus action, he's going to clutch the medallion once more. The intensity of the light is going to increase. Go ahead and make a con saving throw.
Good at those. Uh, 22.
Alright. You momentarily have to close your eyes really hard, and in the brief moment that you feel like you would have been blinded, instead you realize that he used it as a distraction and is now lunging at you after You drop your guard ever so slightly.
Mm-hmm.
These attacks are at advantage.
Yep.
Oof.
15 plus 5 is 25. Sorry, no, 10.
Yep.
15 plus 10. He's got a plus 10. Second attack. 17 plus 10, 27.
Yep.
Last one is... I missed another nat 1, but instead I'm taking a 23.
Damn.
Yep.
3 attacks again. Undead Radiant, so 6 of these. 6 of these. Nope, sorry. Ignore that. I have one too many.
7.
That's the real one. Plus strength is plus 5 times 3 attacks. So 15 plus that is 62, which is a nice even number, which reduces down to 31.
You see as all of the carnage that's been happening, you see a small little puddle form around my feet, and 25 of that damage is reduced, it's taken away because of catering of the blood fist. So 32 minus
6 damage.
damage.
And let me see, bonus action, main action. Just scoot over to the side here. And click.
Go ahead and turn to him. As he's been taunting me. If you only knew where these gods that you call came from. As I go ahead and do reckless again. All of these, so regular attacks. First one is definitely going to miss with a 17. The second one is a 22.
Hits.
Okay. It's gonna be 15 points of damage.
Okay. And this much left. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Give me my turn then, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You keep talking about where these gods come from. It doesn't matter where they come from. The power is real. Allow me to show you.
I'm going to have him, as a bonus action, invoke the Serpent's Ire. He gets bigger.
Oh.
He's gonna make sure he's not clipping into your mini.
Yeah.
He grows a series of very sinewy wings from his back. The girth of his tail increases, and a series of bone-like spine protrusions come out from the tip. And he's going to just do what I've been doing the whole time, which
Pop,
is
pop, pop.
Is this not cheating?
You could
No.
do the same if you wanted to.
Kill him. Is he being cheated? Call the
I just
fight.
don't know the rules. I don't understand.
You just can't leave the room.
that hits. Can't crit, but
How big is he now? What class is this guy? He's already big, right?
well, he's technically 2x2, so that's large.
He's large. Okay.
I used my bonus action already, so I can't flashbang, but I did hit all 3. There's a lot of max rolls in that. 56 plus 15, 71, reduced down to 35.
Reduced
wait.
down to what?
Oh, wait, hold on. There's still more d4s because you get the additional size bonus for enlarge. Wait. Just add these on top and then have it. 11, so 6 on top of that, reduced No, it's already reduced down to 6. So, hold on. Check the log.
41.
70. Yes, yeah. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Plus
Wait.
35, 6.
35, 6. Yeah, you're right. 41.
Yeah, I'm doing some math alongside to help. From the top of this rock.
Do we have a view? Like, I know we can like see.
You can. I got spyglass. You got that cool thing. I can. Put
170 feet is like, you know, it's
Oh,
not.
like it's-
You don't see them as little specks, but it's hard to tell the fine details of like two guys swinging at each other. Now that one's bigger, it's kind of easier to see, I guess.
Keep
Looks like
passing the spyglass around to people that don't have vision, just so we can get highlights each. Like, oh, I just hit him with a dick.
okay, pass it over.
Allow me to show power, actual power when it comes to itself. I clank my fists and I go large.
He's doing the same thing. He's a hypocrite. It's like a kaiju fight.
They're not that big.
I mean, fucking look at him. Andrew's tiny in the distance.
I'm gonna be doing the same thing as I've been doing. Reckless, both attacks. That's regular. One misses, definitely. The other one's a 26.
Hits.
Yep. Cool. Nine, 19 points of damage.
Yep.
And I will. That was my bonus action, and I will end my turn.
Let's see. Duvek. Bonus action. Let me just check the number of charges I have on this medallion.
This Flavor Flav thing I have.
He's gonna go ahead and grasp the medallion with one free hand as a bonus action. And I need you to make a con save and throw again.
Dirty 20.
You close your eyes just before the light flashes into your pupils. It's bright, but nothing that would cause you to be blind. Once again, as soon as he's done doing that motion, gonna grab the maul's handle with both hands and multi-attack.
No.
17 on the first.
Misses.
Nat 20, can't crit though, on the second. Oh, that went flying. 19 on the second.
Miss.
Two of these. Plus strength of 5. 16 halved is 8. And pass.
Bonus action, taking a deep breath.
I can brief.
I've got Jewel of the Fates on. That's pretty good.
What's that?
Considering you've got more.
Okay. Pop. Reckless, as always. One of them misses, one of them hits, though. Alright, 17 points of damage.
Okay. Okay.
Is that what sound he makes?
What else you got? what you've done.
I could not hear what you said.
Yeah, no, I was looking away from my mic when I was talking like that. I gotta speak louder to make sure the threshold picks up.
His voice filter changes.
Banana
No,
filter.
me
No,
go.
no, that's a banana filter.
I must use my darkest power. Banana. Turns into a
Oh,
minion.
speaking of squeaky.
Oh no, I've turned into Elon Musk. Oh, look out, dude.
Falcon rocket. Orbital strike.
You know the original voice of Harley Quinn just passed away? Like literally.
Saw that.
I heard about that. I don't
She's
know
not
who that
really
is.
dead.
It's probably
Alright.
Well, no, because it's like one guy is saying it, but the family has not said anything yet.
You done?
So,
Henry?
like,
Yeah, you
I'm so
gotta-
sorry.
gotta
Yeah.
hit the next button.
You done, kid?
Alright, I am also a fighter, so I'm gonna breathe well as well.
Breathe
Yeah.
It's alright through my breathing reference. Oh no!
the Breathe Gambit, the classic opening.
Okay, heals for D10 plus fighter level. And I'm going to... Did you know that I'm gonna attack 3 times?
Do it.
Give it up for E5. It's the 5th round.
19
Miss.
definitely hits on that one.
Oh.
Definitely hits on that one. Oh, speed up, hold on. I'm doing it to myself. 4 d6s, 4 d8s. Radiant. 37 plus 15 is 52, which comes down to 26.
You see blood cater. The blood reaches up, blocks most of it. You said 27. I'll take 2.
What's that reducing it to?
Reduce every time after 10 stacks. It reduces negates damage to 25.
You only take 1 point of damage.
You just used that though.
Huh?
You just used the blood shield.
Well, no, it's after. From the description that I have, it's multiple uses.
It's either no until the. No. It's definitely not.
Okay.
It's definitely not.
Okay.
Catering the blood feast, it's a 25 bubble or number of attacks. It's whichever comes first.
Okay. Okay, so 27 damage.
I thought it was 26 damage.
No, it's 27.
I'm going back in the VOD. I gave you 1 more HP.
Uh,
All the HP ain't matters. What was check the history? What was
No, it was
on the
26. It was because it was a 56 divided by 2.
map? Yeah. You got 1 more HP, buddy.
One more.
I didn't hear no bell. So how does this item that Henry's using, how does that work then? Does he need to build up stacks and then do a shield? Or
We're
what?
talking about the blood
Catering
song.
of the blood feast.
Yeah, catering the blood feast is the.
To
hold on,
negate the
that's a
damage?
different one. Hold on, it's in
Okay.
a different item tab. Hold on, that's not from blood song. That's from.
Time out, folks, before we proceed.
This is like a year and a half ago now.
Yeah.
Catering of blood feast. Where the hell is that?
So we're all on the same page. Get a little water break in the corner. Into the left room. You know what music I
let's
got
see.
going? One final effort is playing.
Map
Blood
color.
barrier negates the damage of the next instance of damage from a single attack if the attack deals less than 25 points. Once the blood barrier blocks an attack or is overwhelmed by an attack exceeding its health threshold, the barrier disappears. The barrier also disappears if the wielder exits combat.
And that was used on.
So it's
round
for a
2.
single attack.
So round 2 was hit, 31 damage, reduced to 6 damage.
But you still get the stacks whenever the people in proximity bleed. but it doesn't just stay repeatedly.
No, I know, but there was, we did one. I used it. There was like 2 rounds where I didn't use it, and now there's 1 round that I did use it. But I'll just go back to 0 and...
No, the instance block is from a single attack, and then after that the blood barrier's gone. You used it like 2 rounds ago.
Okay.
So the blood barrier blocks that one, sure, but then now you have to get their stacks again.
Okay.
Was that every time you get yoinked or every time you hit?
Well, anytime a creature that bleeds, it adds a stack. It requires the 10 stacks. As soon as the 10 stacks are able, he has blood barrier available. The barrier will dissipate if after a single attack,
So theoretically,
if he leaves combat.
If everyone hits, so he has 3 attacks, you have 2 attacks. We've already used action surge. Every 2 rounds, if you get that's a
yeah. The second sentence says once the blood barrier blocks an attack or is overwhelmed, it disappears.
What's the range on the blood absorption?
20 foot.
Please don't stabbing yourself.
Oh no!
I mean, I can heal myself.
Maybe that's a little bit suspect. You just doing that.
Well, it's take in mind that the blood physically moves to the.
Where's it coming
item.
from?
You just look at the guy who's cutting himself in the corner. So.
What if he gets a nosebleed?
Maybe if he tricks.
Look, if it's all good to just like start pulling out an amulet that blinds people, I'm not interceding in the fight at all.
Alright, well, let me see. I breathed. I attacked.
I shitted.
No, you did not.
I smarted.
I shitted and I farted.
Smarted?
Next.
Yeah. Reckless both, again.
Ooh. Wait, do I have all that dragon
They
blood
both
still?
hit. One of them is...
the dragon blood?
One of them's 30 and the other one's 21?
Yes.
No, I do not have any more of the dragon blood.
I have some, but I'm at the top.
He's gonna dump it out into the arena, like, whoopsie daisy!
Well, I could just uncork it, walk around to like
bird
drop
was
it.
flying hot blue into the mountain and exploded.
Oops, I dropped my magnum blood vial from my magnum...
A pigeon ate rice and exploded, yeah.
19... 23... 32 points of damage?
You undid my breathing. I'm out of charges for the flashbang. I can still hold it. Do nothing with it.
A swarm of wild bees attacks you.
Yeah! Bees from the top.
The bees come out of nowhere.
Steel chair.
The bees are disappearing.
I guess I'm just gonna do my attacks.
Horticultural nightmare.
One of them... Oh, you already rolled for this one. The next attack he'll do just regular. I'll give him disadvantage from my storm room.
Alright, I'll do the second attack with that. Well, hold on, let's see. One instance of advantage comes from because you did Reckless.
Yep.
He gets advantage because you're undead.
Oh. So you got 23 and 24, and then this next one's disadvantage.
Well, it cancels out, because I have 2 instances
so
of
he's got a flat
advantage
roll.
versus 1 roll.
I always thought that you... Okay, alright.
You count the number of things, it's like x squared
I thought
minus
we-
x.
You've said multiple times that we don't do that though, because we've had advantages, double advantage on someone, and you were like, no, it only counts as 1. But
No, it doesn't mean you roll 3 dice, that's an elf thing.
no, I
That's
know
not
it's
the same thing.
I know. But let's say in the past we've been in this situation, and you've been like, no, it's only 1. You only get 1 thing. You don't get 2 things.
I don't recall that at all.
Okay.
Can anyone back up that claim? Because I honestly don't remember that.
I don't have these quotes written in the book.
Oh, we can't get double advantage?
I don't-
I think
I
that's
don't-
mostly on like skill checks.
I don't think we've had this situation where it's like 2 sources of advantage
Versus one, yeah.
versus one. I don't think we've had this situation before, where 2 sources of advantage plus 1 source of disadvantage clashing with each other, so we don't. I literally don't think we've actually
Yeah,
had,
yeah, I can't.
had this argument before.
But is one source of disadvantage two sources of advantage, and it cancels out the disadvantage, or?
Well,
Well,
if there's
so
two
basically-
instances coming for advantage, so that's two things, and then disadvantage from the Storm Rune, so that would negate, hypothetically, the one from the Reckless attack. But then the second one, because he's fighting undead from a secondary ability, that would put it 2 to 1.
It's all good. Just do it at advantage.
I rolled the second one, that was a 13 plus 2 on the second one. And third attack is that. Uh, 50 divided by 2 is 25. That was all of his attacks. Bonus action. Can't do anything. I'm out of charges. Next.
Same thing. Both miss.
Wow. 12. Next. 28. Last one. Can't crit. Hits. Uh, 15, 38, 19. It's turning to a slugfest now that I've run out of my charges.
I think no one has commented on this, like, fucking Krios and his flesh mask.
They're just here.
Same
The
thing
heat
all
of the day
over
is like
again.
making it
Working.
melt a little bit. Like, it's
Like, it's just
working.
another day
He's
that
probably-
ends in
At some
Y.
point, Varys is gonna leak.
Zen's
into
not
the
even
team
looking at the
speak,
fight,
Like, this
like, he's
is
look-
not going. Ideally,
31 and 28.
Yes.
Well, if we jump in, it's just gonna come a brawl, and that could make it worse.
it's like I know. I was expecting him to cheat first.
Oh.
That was the plan we were basically.
You were supposed to cheat!
We're supposed to cheat so we can gang up on you!
36 damage.
Okay.
We're on the fucking 8th round. This is nuts.
Two fighter barbarians going at it.
I
So
know.
Nope, Duvak's all fighter. That's why I have 3 multi-attacks.
Damn.
That's why I didn't want to multi-class him, because 3 attacks honestly can out-damage some of the multi-class stuff.
This is out of
That's
the
why,
flames
like,
of
well,
Adam
that's-
not being able to use the flame tongue guy from
well, that's
from
kind of the thing where it's
assassination
like
attempt.
martial classes with a magic weapon to block overdue resistances. You're gonna out. Technically, technically a fighter is still like the highest damage doing class in the game. Like it just depends on circumstances.
Is that 2 hits, Adam?
Yes. Yeah, so, yeah, a fighter just in a straight-up DPS
1v1.
check can out-damage most other classes. And without having to use any spell slots, because this is just multi-attack.
High enough level, you don't even have to use actions.
Oh yeah, you remind me, I do have Action Surge.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, it's fucking.
Oh, then ignore this
Dying.
miss, one too many d8s.
Oh, Varys falls off the top of the mountain.
Not that one.
I mean, to be fair, Turok used action surge too, so like.
Yeah.
So this, oh, Jesus.
Is that higher?
I think it did, yeah, that max rolled on 2 of the dice, no, 3 of them.
6, 6. Yeah.
42 plus 15, 60, no, so 57, almost one. 57 divided by 2 would be 28. Oh yeah, action surge. Again, multi-attack.
Definitely think that your charges are back up now. There's a lot of bleeding.
No, I don't bleed, so I'm not counting mine.
It's just on his side.
Yep.
You could add little sachets of ketchup.
I only got one hit.
Yeah, imagine just you should just fill yourself with blood buckets.
Ah, I've been hit by blood. You tricked this.
26, 13 points. And next.
Same thing.
This really is becoming more like a fucking Armstrong fight, just punching each other. Back and forth.
Well, if I had anything extra I could do, I would, but I'm kinda used all my fighter stuff.
You did it. Both Raigenkus right here.
14 damage.
Check. Yep, I'm officially out of my fighter stuff. Alright, swinging away.
Wings.
You're never really truly out of your fighter stuff because you just got so much faculty to do things.
One. Next one. 26. Last one.
Damn.
Can't crit.
Hit.
Whew. 71 divided by 2 would be 35. Yeah.
Yep, okay. Same thing. What's this?
Should have picked Darless as a champion, so if he went down, he just takes out the ring with him.
The cool dojo ring.
I mean, if he was still in his orc body, he could.
He could always kill himself right now.
Actually,
he's right next to
no.
him.
Turok's dad is
AC's 21, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Whatever. 22 and 24. I'm gonna use my my Orcish Fury.
I like to imagine the
feet.
Blood Bowl orc cheerleader is here.
Isn't that usually Goblin?
No, it's I'll show you.
I'm sure she's beautiful.
I'm gonna use my Orcish Fury feat. Once per day, I can add an additional damage die of my weapon. Use it now.
Here it is. Here's the official one.
Bet's got it ready to go.
If you're on tabletop scene, I could import the image.
Fucking Google. I forgot Google is stupid how it works with images now.
Doesn't it just link you to the actual homepage where you found
Yeah,
the
but
link
sometimes it doesn't do it correctly.
37.
That is the original orc cheerleader.
Yeah, let's see it. Ugh. Oh.
Dang.
Beautiful. 17, 30. Alright.
And I think this looks like something someone made. This looks like like a modern orc cheerleader. It's even worse.
Oh God.
Oh. They did a lot of detailing work on the nips.
Too much, you could say.
Oakley dokley. All set, Turok?
Oh yeah, my bad.
You know what time it is.
We've officially passed
Labyrinth.
the gauntlet in the Shadowfell. We're on round 11.
Yes. Apparently, this is a leak of the new orc cheerleader that almost looks like it might be female Norm.
Alright, they covered it up. Prudes. That one's a
Cowards.
20 exactly to hit.
Yep.
17.
Cowards. Last one misses.
And the last one is 27. So 2 out of 3. 4 d6s and 4 d8s. Uh, 54 divided by 2 is 27.
Turok goes down. Reckless endurance is at 1.
Oh, apparently there were also Goblin cheerleaders, but they're not as hideous.
That's up for debate, maybe, depending.
Since I haven't used my reaction because there's nothing to react to. Orcish feet, I get to do 1 attack as a reaction.
Go for it.
Fucking finally, a natural 20.
Speed up. Honestly, with the number of dice that's been rolled, I'm surprised.
17, 26 damage.
Okie dokie, now it's your turn.
Nope. 31 and 28. Oh. Max roll. Nice. 16, 20, 38 damage.
Mm-hmm. Is it 28?
Yep.
Okay, so that is...
No, 38.
38, so 19. And that much health left. Duvak is going to do fighter things. That one.
I'm gonna use my power of no for the first one.
Sure.
Remember the card. Fucking Loki.
You use the power of no to negate the first attack, so we can ignore that first one. The second one is 20 to hit.
All you gotta do is roll more than 1, which you can. Turok goes down.
No.
And exploration mode back. Turn that off. And speed down. Alright. Music off. Then go ahead and shrink you back to normal size when you lose consciousness. Duvak's also wears off. Status knocked down. As soon as the last blow is struck, Turok, with all of his black fumes coming out from his orifices, falls over. You can see that despite his face turning very solemn and his eyes closed, the gem on the back of Bloodsong still glows with the same radiance it always has. Duvak goes over and points to the body and then walks over to the shaman.
Go ahead and call Victor.
It is at that point that the shaman walks over towards the ring. He goes over to check on Turok. He's going to lean down, and while you are downed, he's going to just like attempt to check for a pulse, and then realize it's futile.
I mean, it'd be futile if he was standing up straight and talking to him. I mean...
Alright.
I can confirm the rock is no longer moving. He is not, well, he's not living in the first place. But the fight is, for all intents and purposes, it is over.
I look around. Am I allowed to like pick up the body? Is anyone moving?
Is anyone moving? The spectators, you mean?
Yeah. Am I allowed to go recover Turok?
Many of them are. Some of them are cheering, like the entourage from the elite. The other ones, like the smithy and the martial trainer, are just standing on the sidelines with their arms crossed. The shaman is obviously hunched over and was checking Turok. Heimich looks at you as you're contemplating. Can I start swinging? The other guy looks pretty weak.
I don't know.
Team speak talk.
Heimich, just remember, Heimich is not in the team speak.
Yeah, I mean, I was giving the guys the mental play-by-play, but now I'm just like, all right, Turok's not moving. The other guy is pretty bloody.
It won't do us any good. The whole point is to win this fight and take control of the clan. Even if we kill Duvak here, what good does that do? It just leaves us with a bunch of angry orcs that are going to chase us out of here. So unless we have some plan to get Turok back on his feet right this second.
But can't we? Since he is, special, that doesn't work that way.
Exactly my point.
Do you want me to challenge them in Orcish or something?
I don't know if that'll do us any good.
I don't have the disguise shirt, so I can't just become Dauntless.
You're Dauntless.
You are done. You know what he means.
I know what he means. I
look at the shaman and try to make eye contact.
I don't know if they can be reasoned with about Gorming Thunder stuff. After all, they didn't just sick on you once Turok went down.
Get him.
And that done, the pump is swing. Again, looks like you folks have no other reason to be here. Be on your way.
Alright, I guess we'll just collect our dead and be on our way.
You would think that, wouldn't you? I need a trophy.
Oh.
You want an arm or a body part?
If you weren't listening during my speech.
That he was throwing him to the, something.
He grabs Bloodsong itself, not Turok. He grabs Bloodsong and stakes it into the ground at the edge of the arena, where it's softer ground. He tells one of his entourage to grab Turok's body, and they begin to hoist it over the edge of this cliff.
Which cliff? The one...
on the compass, platform? It would be to the north. Yep.
I'm gonna try and reach up to Griffin, or Elk.
Peter Griffin.
My time of need.
Turok's in the glaive. He's not in the body. He hasn't been in the body in months. If we're not taking the glaive, then the body's useless.
Let's see.
He might know that. Maybe that's why.
That's why he took it.
Oh no, he stuck it in the ground. He didn't take it.
That's his trophy.
Oh.
The creature does need
I'm
to
not
be
being a
within
downer,
mile.
by the way. That's in character. I'm trying to that's not me trying to play down oh man, I'm so pissed that we lost. No, that's in character.
How far? Well, from where we left the card, is it a mile? Or is it within a mile?
You guys probably would have left it, not on the cusp of their thing.
Yeah.
It's not very stealthy.
up as this cliff? I just want to make sure this is like we bury him. His body doesn't just explode on the ground or something.
The cliff is probably like not as tall as this spire that you guys are stood on. Maybe like half. So like 80 foot.
Alright, I can patch that up, and if we can get the glaive back. Or at least the gem on the glaive, I suppose.
That's a magic item. I don't think you're taking a gem off the glaive. Unfortunately.
Let me find
Oh,
a...
let me turn off this music. So nice.
So let me just put this in the ground to represent the glaive. I don't have a glaive, but I do have this longsword. Some of the orcs from around here begin to disperse now that the combat is over. The shaman goes around the edge of the arena and just begins tapping his staff on the edge of it. All the while the front men are still looking around. You can see that Mitch is kind of like one hand is on his hip, the other one is like almost like twitching to reach for his greatsword. And the shaman goes around the ring, makes a full rotation, and eventually returns back to the place where he started, and at which point he and Duvak disappear into the stronghold, followed by the entourage.
Probably just skedaddle.
I walk over towards the.
This is Callow speaking.
Yeah, yeah, Turok's dead.
I walk over towards the glaive.
I know. I'm like, if
is
we
anyone
just...
like guarding the glaive or?
Run!
Some of the people who have lingered around here include the smithy, and the martial weapons trainer. I'm just gonna move these other guys back to their other positions, I guess.
I say to the smithy. I try to talk to the smithy in common. Does he reciprocate? Can he speak common?
He does speak common, yeah.
I understand your chieftain wanted his body as a trophy, but he did become a devout follower of Thor later in his life. Would I be able to take his weapon and sink it at the obelisk?
I don't care what he was worshipping. You've been told to leave.
It's ma'am.
Man. You know, that fortress looks like it's made out of wood. We could always set it on fire before we leave.
Do have a really strong laxative.
You gotta
I
feed
haven't
him
got to
strong
use-
laxative.
Hey, I got this gift for you.
I think to the guys. All right, they're telling us to skedaddle. Would you guys be able to grab the glaive like clandestinely at night or something like that?
Not impossible, but can it be
Yeah,
difficult?
it's difficult, yes. We can see how well guarded this place is at night.
The perfect
Okay,
opportunity to use a new spell. Project Laszlo.
Fly.
Well, I start motioning to Imich and Krios.
What do you mean Krios is an orc? I do need to leave.
Image comes over, as does...
Rios,
Yes.
hopefully.
We have been told to leave. I start walking.
The rest of you up on the tippity top of the mountain. You can see the rest of your companions making their way to the exit. You're in a precarious location, and although you could just jump off, you're very likely to be spotted.
At
If you even
this
care
time.
about that.
So what's the, do we want to try to get the glaive at night?
Oh, I think at them. Oh wait, did you think that or are you talking?
Let's I guess I was talking to the guys around me first.
Okay.
Then we'll think.
Talk first, think later.
Well, actually, regardless, I don't think it's good to try to escape from this mountain now. It's better to wait till night. And I guess then we can make the decision if we want to try to steal the glaive or
We'll
not.
survey the area when we're done. and
Because
just-
we should wait till night before we get down from here anyway. We will be spotted during the day. And then I'll relay that to Dauntless that we're going to wait for night regardless to get down from here.
Oh my god.
And then we'll make
As-
the decision.
I've had a genius idea.
I think I had an idea too. As we're walking away, is the glaive still blinking?
The glaive's pommel is currently upwards, and it is not blinking, but it's just glowing.
I think it's the
always red.
guys. I think it's the guys. We can salvage this. I have a thought.
Go on.
What if we kill Duvok and put the glaive in his hand, and Turok just takes over his body?
Is that how Bloodsong works?
I mentally shrug.
Turok was.
There's no such thing as mentally shrugging. Stop it.
You can't.
This
I
spider,
give-
what is this?
I
You-
just I can't translate that into Discord.
I just give the mental equivalent the feeling of shrugging.
Worst case,
How would you
best
do
case
that?
scenario is that, just like the last spirit that Turok had to argue with, Duvak just takes the glaive, takes Turok's place, and then Turok is definitely gone. So I don't want to. If we're gonna steal the glaive, we steal the glaive, but I don't think that's gonna.
All right, then I'll go. I'm thinking of them. I'll go see if I can find his body. And I would like to
Tell
do so.
Heimitz that it's just not worth fighting them. Just placate. I don't know.
I look at
Not
Heimlich.
worth
Is
it
he still
anymore.
twitchy?
No, he's got his hands just walking
Oh, he's
normally.
relaxed. Okay.
Okay. Just follow me, Heimlich.
Can't do. Been doing that the whole time. Honestly, it's kind of a shame. You think I should have let Turok use this thing? My sword? You think he would have done well with it?
Actually, I think that would have made things worse.
Why's that?
It's a whole thing.
You could just... Oh, yeah.
Alright,
Couldn't
well,
use it.
Old
No.
Blood Song.
don't gotta explain it to me now. Alright, well, let's find the rest of your friends, and, are we going home?
Not...
I look around. Yes, and I start blinking crazily at him.
Alright, lead the way.
See,
Or
there's
don't
a-
have
I'm
eyes.
crazy.
Maybe Dragon Balls just do that. He's thinking. What a freaky eye thing.
Alright, so I guess when we get... Since the infiltration team is up the mountain, once we get out of the compound, I'd like to go look for his body. I would ask Krios and, Heimlich for their assistance.
Let's take your minis. Highlight, no, not pick up. Highlight. Up. Over the ramparts.
My highlight team.
You get to the exit, they raise the gate for you. You saunter on out, and you come to this section right over here in front of the first scout tower. As you approach this direction, the rest of you in the infiltration team, you can see the little specks of your three companions walking towards where you guys came in from. And there is a huge sheer cliff that Turok's body was yeeted off of. And I guess the infiltration team's gonna stay up there until it gets dark enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try and find his body, and I got some needles and thread.
Alright, you're only gonna have one chance at this. Make an
Throwing him together.
investigation check.
Oh.
Alright. +0 in that. $15.
You take the time to look down into the chasm that he's been thrown into. using a bit of your visual acuity, and then waiting for some of the tundra winds to subside, just so that things aren't blowing around each other, you'd find something, not the body, but where it might have impacted, and then rolled further into the chasm.
Alright, I take a mental snapshot. And then I think at the guys.
I send it to the.
I'm going in.
Send it
It's
to
not
the Discord.
It's a spider trying to interpret what you're saying in your head.
Alright, if you guys can take care of the glaive, I'm gonna try this end. I think I know where he is, roughly.
You do realize that you're the one that's shiny? I don't think you're gonna be able to come back at night and get
I'm
his
gonna go
body.
during the day. What are they gonna do? Climb down at me?
They are orcs.
I didn't hear no bell.
No bell. Exactly. Until I comes back, I didn't hear no.
It's fucking insane. I tracked all the damage, and that was a nuts fight. 11 rounds of swinging. A lot of attacks on the fighters. And
Well, yeah, fighters attack a lot. So, are we going to time skip?
Till night.
A little bit.
I mean, before we proceed, how does the stealth team? How do we want to proceed? What's the plan? Am I going to turn to a spider to send someone down?
They take the glaive and they run off on you.
Could do.
Well, the issue with getting the glaive, and I didn't have anything to see under, but when I was
passing
trading,
the thing around.
when
I guess.
when I was dueling with Turok, I went for his glaive one time, and the glaive kind of shot out spikes. So grabbing that might hurt a little bit.
But that's when he was. But you just saw Duvok pick it up.
That's the thing. That's the thing that I don't really get. Because I try to get it. I was like, hey, let me use let me use a glaive.
Conscious. Still inhabiting the body.
I don't even know what we're doing out here. All right, we need to. If this is the plan, we should at least try. Like, if we can't take the glaive, we can't take the glaive. But like, I don't know.
Well, getting out of here is the most important. And we have to wait till night anyway.
Time skip?
Time skip.
I'm okay with that.
Any last words?
Nothing substantial.
All right.
Just
Time
kind of
skip.
brooding on the time.
Time
on the
skip.
Top of the,
All
on
right,
the top of
so you guys wait. The time stops and reaccumulates the time at midnight. Turok? Turok.
Turok.
Blood Song. Swan Song.
Yep.
This ability manifests when the wielder of Blood Song dies in combat. Does not work if they die outside of combat. 12 hours after dying, their user soul is captured inside of the nearest corpse. In this case, there's some guy in a cage.
Oh no!
The strongest man ever. It was just
I didn't hear no bell.
Randy Marsh. It was
Where did I put your mini? Did I throw it off the cliff?
No, it's in front. It's in front
Oh,
of
there it is.
the fort.
Okay, so you apparate inside of this cage.
Hogwarts.
Wait, Turok does?
Yes,
Yep.
Swan Song.
His soul.
Well, is it he's in a new body, or is it his body just like...
No, new body.
New body.
No.
So unfortunately, you do lose
Yay!
any gear.
What race is he?
He's an orc.
Oh.
Oh.
There's a high
Good God! Thank
So
God.
he's a full orc now,
He's
right?
a pigeon.
Technically speaking, you are a full-blooded orc now. Bloodsong also TPs to you, so don't
Yep.
worry about the fucking rest of that.
Oh.
So you guys are worried for nothing.
Oh, we don't know that.
You don't.
Nope, you guys
and he's
don't
not
know
part
that.
of the network, so you guys don't know that he apparated.
Look,
So
I'm
you
going to
are
find this body.
So you guys don't know this is happening, just keep that in mind. So Turok, you apparate in the cage. You're naked, unfortunately. But
Cold.
you're in a new body that's not as decayed. you have Bloodsong, and it's midnight, and you're
So-
naked.
All right.
I'm not sure I said that twice.
At what point it would have happened at? Well, actually,
At midnight, right? No, 12 hours later.
Oh
12
yeah,
hours
12
later,
hours.
so it would
well,
have
just
been...
ask the question though. Would we have waited till midnight to do this, or would we have waited?
I would say a little bit past midnight.
Yeah,
when
I
it's
would have
darkest.
tried like as earliest as possible to recover his corpse.
Well,
I'm
you
talking
would
about-
have,
I'm
but I
talking about
think
the glaive. I'm talking.
we would have.
about-
I would have said
Would
we
we
would
have
have
waited as late as possible to then grab the glaive? Because like, I guess it maybe because I guess too early. There'd still be people.
Well, if you're
Fine.
waiting,
We
You
could
would
do
eventually-
greater invisibility, descend down, get it.
We can descend down.
I could greater invisibility Zen. And then Callus could slow fool me, and then I could
What is
dimension
this
door back
greater
up.
invisibility?
You, as long as I'm concentrating
Pretty
on
rad.
it, you
it doesn't break even if you do an attack, spell, or what have you.
So it doesn't break if I do any action.
Basically.
Okay, that's good. Because luckily, since it's dark, I don't need to turn into a bat to fly down.
That's what I'm saying. I could greater invisibility you.
Can you
Callus
still
could-
concentrate
As
when
you're
in
falling, I'll
spider
slow
form?
fall you.
So
Feather
for
fall.
me-
Well, no,
yeah.
he's got the bat stuff. He doesn't even need that to fly.
No, but
down.
I need to go down to then dimension door
Oh, him. Yeah.
back
so-
up with, because I can do that with one other person.
Why would we
So-
dimension door back up?
Well,
Yeah, look up here.
how are they gonna get down?
Can't you turn to a spider and can't you climb them down?
Yeah, but I need to be able to teleport you back up,
Oh, okay.
or teleport you away somewhere. I mean, unless Varys and Callus can get off that top.
I mean, we
Without
can.
me?
We could just
got
feather
feather
fall. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll go down with Zen,
How are you getting down?
if I'm featherfalled,
Okay.
and then I mean it's good to have you two up there until
Yeah, we'll stay up, and then Kalos, you can make us both invisible, and then we'll feather fall down.
Yep.
So you give us once you have the glaive and you know you can grab it, let us know. We'll meet up and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, sounds good. So great invisibility Zen, concentrate on it, and then you can
Yeah.
mentally tell me when you've got it, and then I'll
Jump
jump
down.
down and then teleport away to like the entrance where we first got to the map.
Well, I would imagine up here, all I can see are the torches, right?
You can see the torches of anything that's stationary. Thing is, Bloodsong also glows. A very faint red hue on the pommel. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Ooh,
Gotta be
I'm
six.
better at those now.
Oh, you're a wise man.
Yeah, I'm a wise man now, thanks to this band.
I fixed my glasses.
15.
You notice that Bloodsong's glow is no longer there.
Like, guys, I don't see it. You know how it glows?
Worth having a look either way.
We didn't see anyone move it, right?
I was.
I
watching.
imagine
I
we
would
kept
have. I would have
you'd have-
tried to watch it the
yeah,
entire time
kept
that we had
tabs,
daylight to watch it. So no,
You don't remember anyone moving it.
not that I saw. Yeah, after it got dark, it got harder to keep track of it because it's a big black weapon. But
But it has that red glow.
BBW, you might say.
Yeah, as they're having this discussion and everything, do I notice anyone walking around the perimeter?
As who?
Huh?
As
As
who?
Turok.
Okay. Yeah, there's plenty of people on the rampart directly above you at the chain of this cage that you are. There's a patrol that goes back and forth. The two guys run opposite parallel to each other, so they're like, swapping back and forth in position.
Wait, hold on. Isn't this assuming that we don't go down at soonest convenience?
I thought you guys were waiting. Pat just said that you guys were. It makes more sense to wait after
Well,
midnight.
it seems like they're still gonna have patrols. They're not
Yeah.
done.
Do you want me to roll
Okay.
anything for the body search?
You already rolled.
I was just say a lot of
Okay.
things happen. But
What shape is his corpse in? Is he just a torso?
Well, things don't fly so good down in that chasm. But you are not able to find it. If anything, you made it harder for yourself by waiting to...
Well, I didn't wait until night. I would have just done
No, he
it,
wasn't waiting till night.
Oh,
he
Yeah,
said he
they
went
were-
straight away.
oh, well, no, the
Yeah.
roll wasn't high enough, though.
Alright.
So I'm invisible, right?
Greater.
greater. So
Yeah.
I'm going to use the cloak of the bat, not turning into a bat, just holding the cloak to glide down, but slowly.
This is a very Batman moment.
I know, like very Batman moment.
Why is he whispering to himself in the TeamSpeak? I'm Batman.
I am Batman. I am
I'm Zen Bat.
Zen Bat.
Dead man.
Bearded bat.
Alright, while you guys do that, I gotta use the path. I'll be back.
He's going in the shower, isn't he?
So I guess I'm going to land here. Oh,
Let me just move some of these guys away. They should be over in their tents or whatnot.
can I make a stealth check once I land?
Yeah.
Do I get advantage on stealth? Oh, I have advantage on stealth because of the bat cloak of the bat and darkness anyway.
You're invisible, so whatever that bonuses gives you.
Does that add anything?
The invisible status or condition.
You get, I think invisibility is just an advantage. So.
Advantage on stealth, yeah.
Creature to
I
see
got
without
triple
the aid of
advantage, which
magic
is
or
nothing.
special
Anyway, I
effects.
rolled a 30. 30 on my stealth roll.
Okay. You are stealthily hiding behind the skeleton of a very old-looking tree. You get down to base level of where the fight was at. It's a little really different now that you're on base level. Everything else looks just like two specks hitting each other, and then they got big.
So are all of these guys here in front?
No, I just haven't moved them.
It's like, oh, it's like 10 guys down here.
No, just the ones on the balcony over here. Everyone else is gone. I'm just gonna.
Okay, there's no guards in front of the fortress.
There is one. It looks like one of the elite guards, not the one who specifically threw the body off, but just one of the
them's there.
dudes.
Well, I'm going to team speak and let everyone know that it's not here. The glaive is gone.
Well, I let them know mentally it matches with the body. I couldn't find them. Did they take it as like a trophy?
We didn't see anyone take it. Varys was watching.
It just disappeared.
That's what
Do
it
you want
seems like.
me-
It's gone.
Adam, do you want me to make like a retroactive perception check just to like see if I can definitively say that no one took it, or are we close enough that I wouldn't have to do that?
Well, it assumes that you were literally looking at it for the whole 6 hours. Actually, no, 12 hours.
I think after what happened, unless someone came over and told me, "Oh, we'll watch it," while you kind of not stand on the edge, then yeah, I would have watched it just because my plan went south. So I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to salvage this. And
Well, let's see. Roll a perception check.
I'm gonna throw my d6 into this one. Oof, that's a plus. That is not a bad, but that's also not. That's an 18 total.
So, because of the way that Bloodsong disappeared, it's an instantaneous teleportation. You would have been looking at it, blinked probably once, and then it was gone, and then you were like, what the fuck? It's not there anymore. I just blinked, it's not there anymore. But with your perception check, you look probably... Let me actually get the distance on this. Because the
100.
guy... Because the distance between where the Bloodsong was and the new corpse is, what is that? 80 feet to the left.
Oh, he's in the hanging one?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was on the one the court cages on the ground.
No, those are the ward cages.
Oh.
Yeah, he's 80 feet to the left. You see the glow of Bloodsong being held by some naked guy in a cage.
You tell,
Zen, do me a favor. There's a hanging cage on the edge there. Quiet as you can. Well,
Why is a kitten?
quiet it. Just take a peek at that cage.
okay,
for me.
I'm going to go over here. Do I have to make any rerolls?
You just moved. You didn't do anything
Okay.
yet.
Do I need to make a perception check on the cage?
Yes, with advantage.
What
Because
is this about a cage, guys?
keep the comms clear.
I got 16 as the higher roll.
With Varys telling you where to look, and it being just at the edge of that glowing light being held by one of the scouts, you can see a full-blooded orc cradling Bloodsong in two hands, not out of like, cuddling a teddy bear, but just because the cage is so confining.
Yeah.
He is squatted in there, holding Bloodsong, and is not Turok, but you recognize Bloodsong.
I go on the TeamSpeak. It's like there's some orc in like a hanging bird cage. He has the glaive. How the fuck did he get that?
Take it from him. Ours. With Turok.
It's ours.
Do I
can't
notice
have
the two orcs on the thing?
Yeah, they got torches above their heads. It's hard not to see them.
Is there anyone below that I can see?
Below that, there is a patrol that looks like it sweeps, every once in a while. You guys have been staring at this camp for literally 12 hours, so
Yeah.
you've memorized the patrol patterns of the guards. There is one, because this is directly in front of the opening to the smithy and the war cages, there is a guard patrol that comes by here every 5 minutes.
Do you think I should fly up to it? If we're ever in danger, I could change into a bat and fly away really small.
Look, we need
And
to
I'll still be invisible.
just try and get it back, because I don't want like someone else to take Turok's spot in his glaive.
Okay, so as invisible, could I glide...
Why would they put no. The thing disappeared and then I watched it disappear. We'll reconfirm. I watched it disappear. I didn't.
Yeah, you just looked at it. It was there 1 minute, and then it was just gone. Not even like a slow disapparating. It was just is and isn't.
Laz.
Yeah, what? I'm concentrating on this
Oh,
spell for Zen. I can
you-
speak though. What up?
You need to concentrate to use your message spell. Like, will you break Zen's cover if I ask you to send a message to someone real quick?
Yes.
Okay.
What spell?
No.
What are you asking?
Message. The messenger
No,
spell.
I don't have message spell.
No, but you don't have it.
I have
equipped?
sending. I don't have
Oh,
message
sending.
spell.
Yeah. Basically, the spell we've been using to. You've been using. Does that require you to?
I don't have
concentrate?
it prepared today.
Oh.
I wasn't accounting for communications. I was ready for some kind of cheat, essentially.
No.
No, I don't have it on today.
Okay. Forget it.
Okay, so Zen, what are you gonna do?
I want to glide over to the cage.
Sure, let me enable flying on you. There you go.
And we're gonna float in front. Is the
Bat
guy...
form or no?
No, normal form, but
Okay.
I have the great invisibility.
So because you do need to glide, you can't just like stop
Can
in
I
front
try-
of it. You're gonna have to grab onto the edges of the thing. So go ahead and
Yeah.
make either athletics or acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, of course. That's what I'm good at.
The prehensile beard grabs the.
Where's the correct sheet? Dice Tower, go. I got 14 plus 22.
So since you're invisible, Turok, inside the cage, you
Jesus.
just feel something jostle the side, and you begin to sway back and forth as some invisible force has forced your cage to swing back and forth.
As that swaying is going back and forth, do I see any bones
Inside the cage?
inside the cage?
No, because any corpse is now you.
Okay. I'm gonna as stealthily as I can break the door so I can.
No, can I just be like, shh? Like, this quietly?
You hear a disembodied shushing.
Shut the fuck up.
Turok just sharply looks around. What the fuck
I'm
was
like-
that?
Quiet.
Would you just shut the fuck up?
Where'd
Zen,
you
is
get
that
that
Turok?
glaive?
Ask. Is that Turok in the cage?
What? Okay.
Zen? In
How do you
in
know my
Dwarvish, in Dwarvish, I say, Zen, is that you?
How do you know that name?
It's me.
You?
It's me, Turok.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do that fucking rush hour skit, like, who you, me? No, I am me! No, no he is
Guys!
you!
Guys!
Do you have any
Say he's
lockpicks?
Turok.
Den, do you have any lockpicks? Where are you? I can't see you.
I'm invisible.
Do you have any lockpicks?
Of course I do.
All right, pick this fucking lock. Get me out of here.
Thieves' tools.
Do I? Since I'm hanging, is there any modifications I need to make?
Let's see.
You're proficient in thieves' tools, right?
Yeah, but the idea is like he has to have one hand on it.
He has a prehensile beard.
Yes, but in
That's
terms-
roleplay, though.
that's
Okay,
roleplay, and
okay,
technically
okay.
speaking, does have limitations. If I
Yes.
wanted to have it and pieces,
If
of
I had a
character
third
with their
arm, I would be kind of overpowered.
But just go ahead and whatever you roll, just take a -5.
-5 to sleight of hand.
Because you're using one hand to hold onto the cage, and then you're using your mouth to hold one of the tools, and the other one that's free is trying to find the tumblers.
Now, is that one of your expertise skills, or is that just
Unfortunately, sleight of hand is not one of my expertise skills, but I still have a good bonus to it.
Do you have expertise in thieves' tools?
Well, no, he has to have that. He has proficiency just for
Yeah,
being
I have proficiency in thieves'
Just for
tools, so I
being a
add
rogue.
my proficiency.
Yeah.
Oof. No, I'll add my d6.
Good use, good use.
So
Well, I guess Turok's stuck here forever.
6.
I didn't like him anyway.
It's the ultimate long play. Well,
And you said
actually, it's-
-5.
Yes.
Does 11 do it?
Yes, because these are very shitty cages.
Oh,
Shit.
The DC was 10.
Nice.
These
Like-
very crude cages made by a very angry blacksmith who doesn't have access to good tools. These cages are basically child's play in terms of the locking mechanisms. Realistically speaking, you realize how easy it is, and you just stick your pinky finger in there and just lift the latch up again.
it's like it's like that fucking simple.
It's like 2 pins.
It's probably not even a pin. If I put my finger, if I was like a latch inside.
You can feel that the locking mechanism is undone. You don't have to swing it open just yet, but you feel that the locking mechanism has given way to your prowess.
Like, Turok, I hate to say it, it's how the fuck are you getting out of here?
You do look down and there are spikes.
There are spikes down there, by the way.
Varys, what are they saying?
Can you-
How does this team speak?
Well, I
work,
can't
by
hear
the way?
them.
No,
Like,
I'll relay the thing. It's like I unlocked the cage he was in, but other than that, I can't really help him.
So
you
wait,
fly
Turok is
away?
in a cage.
In a new body, he pulled
Oh.
a U Dauntless.
He's just an orc, though.
That's
He
my
didn't-
thing.
Clear the
He's
stage.
just
Gonna
an
jump
orc.
I'm gonna jump towards that direction.
He didn't become a dragonborn.
Kalos feather follow me.
As
Tom
Tom
Cruise.
as Laszlo does a Mission Impossible, I'll featherfall him.
I forget the feather fall him when he dies. No.
As Zed says, there's spikes under me. Well, in Dwarvish, are there any orcs coming around? I could just.
There's 2 right above us on the walkway.
5, and
I
if
think
you
if
you
you
can
do
swing the
20.
cage back and forth, I can jump out and hopefully not land on the spikes.
I shout to Zen in my head.
let's-
Jumping
Body
down.
number 3, here we go.
Let's wait a second. Laszlo's coming.
I'm gonna fucking jump. I'm gonna kind of a running jump off towards the cage to try and. I want to try and land at it.
Well, your
Laz,
jump
you sure there's-
distance is dictated by your strength, so let's see how...
I jump minus. I jump
Laz,
back.
are you sure you don't want to try this a safer way?
What way?
I don't know.
Danger's his middle name.
Oh fuck it. I'll dimension door on top of the top of the cage.
Does that not make a light?
Dimension door. No, it's just like a action. I'll land on that, and then I said, "Give me a hand." I say to as I jump down to this orc.
Like, ugh.
Give me a hand.
Are you also invisible?
No, give me a hand. I need to get out of here.
I give I give Laszlo my hand
I teleport
in marriage.
500 feet away to the entrance of this whole map, as far away as I can get.
Last thing you
500 feet.
hear is an orc going, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Suck
And-
my ass.
Then you see him disappear.
Maybe I want to. Get back in. Alright, so let me move Turok's mini, and here's Laszlo's. Just gonna highlight all and move you
In all
guys.
this excitement, I forgot to bring Heimich into the fold on this. So that's gonna
Like,
be
what's
fun.
happening?
Well,
Yeah.
I figure at this point the three of you would have tried to get back to the wagon.
And that's where I would imagine you'll be waiting.
That was just 2 casts of Dimension Door, so that's 2 4th levels.
As Turok gets beamed away,
If you want to, you can get all the way over here.
Yeah.
Laz, since you're
take my cloak.
communicating with the guys, can you tell them to get my body?
Sure. Any luck with getting Turok's body? Oh, I say down the hall.
Tell him. I kind of.
Well, no, I said in the.
Just saying,
brain.
I like glance at Kalos, and it's like, Laz, just tell him Daedalus was on it.
I could always, if that's the case, Daedalus is on it, but if that's the case, I could always do locate object and find the chess piece. If you want to go down and try to find it.
I told you guys mentally that I was not able to find it.
That's why I said Daedalus.
Yeah, I could probably use locate object, and go down in that review.
All right.
Maybe locate it.
Yeah, then me and you can do that on my Griffin. Elk.
Yeah, sure. You're probably pretty cold. Take this cloak. I got.
What? No, I'm good. I'm fine. Am I naked, DM?
Yes!
Yes, you're very
Yeah,
naked.
Yeah, fuck.
It's the middle of the night.
Yeah, but you don't even feel anything.
I don't feel it. Yeah, exactly.
You've
I don't even
received
feel the
an
cold.
upgrade.
Do I have a bigger dong? Holy
Yes.
shit.
You got a Volvo.
I have a bigger dong that I can't use anyway.
You mean you have someone else's bigger dong?
What the
Is he
fuck
still
up,
undead?
Toddler?
Yes, the
You can't hear. You can't hear, Daedalus. No commentary. He's not in the team speak.
you're now
Turok-
considered a new revenant.
A new revenant? Nice.
Yeah, you still have all your stats. Don't
No,
change too
I know,
much.
I know.
There are new things that full-blooded orcs get, besides the other things
Heart strength.
that orcs have by default.
If I remember correctly, I get to choose what I bring over from my old body. Right?
In
For being a
terms of-
That
revenant?
dog is not like in that statement, Henry.
The dog
is
disagrees.
Oh
freaking
yeah,
out.
it is technically a new race. So
Alright, cool. I'm gonna just bring my, cause I don't think full-blooded orcs have it. I'm gonna bring my, hold on.
well, there are in the Eberron orcs. You get dark vision, still 60 feet.
Yep.
Aggressive. As a bonus action, you can move up to your speed towards an enemy of your choice that you can see or hear. You must end this move close to the enemy that you started. Closer to the enemy than you started. Powerful build. You are considered one size class larger when determining carry weight, push, drag, or lift. The primal intuition one is skills. That wouldn't carry over. Languages is also knowledge, so that doesn't carry over. So I think the only thing that's different is the aggressive ability.
The only thing I bring back from my half-orc body is reckless endurance. Because orcs, I don't think orcs have reckless endurance.
Let's see. Orc
Dark
features.
vision.
Got my purple light there.
This is on Volos, so aggressive, primal intuition, powerful. Yeah, they don't.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
It's the best of both worlds.
I bring in reckless endurance.
Alright,
The
so
wagon.
Zen,
Follow me,
you
bucko.
need to get out of there.
Not wanting to risk it, I want to turn into a bat
Mm-hmm.
just to make myself smaller, and I'm just gonna fly up and away.
Sure.
Me and Varys,
I'm
I'm
sure
gonna
this
put
is
on
a cavern, so they see bats all the time in these mountains.
Varys. You can't turn us invisible, can you?
No, I don't got that much.
Oh,
Okay.
God, where do
All
I
right,
go?
here. I'm gonna cast fly on myself, so put the pads on and everything, and just hug me, and I'll fly up as much as
I'm gonna
possible.
Deuce me.
I'm gonna fly back to where I remember the
Bucket of chicken.
wagon being.
Mm-hmm.
Varys, hug me. Hold me tight. And I fly up DM and then over.
You can do like a right angle, like up and.
Yeah, exactly. So straight up, and then Oh, wait.
What direction? Use the compass.
like straight. Okay. So I would just straight up first from where we are, 100 or whatever feet, so the camp don't see us. and then I'll go east towards the.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
And plop. Oops.
Again?
You again?
We started
You-
with this, both of them.
Adam just doesn't like our minis. That's all it is.
He doesn't like your mini. Fucking killed him. Fucking killed that guy.
And I find the boys, and I land next to.
Well, we're gonna keep moving out. We're not actually just stood right there. We're gonna be going with the wagon. So keep
Wagon
going.
now, conversation later. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. So I as soon as we landed, we'd be moving. So I'm not waiting.
When they get to the wagon, I'm going to cast Gentle Repose on his new body.
Well,
I don't think it does anything
yeah,
to a
it
Revenant.
doesn't
It
do
just
anything
keeps
to
you
Revenant.
from falling apart worse, right?
We were talking about putting jerky on someone earlier, so yeah, we could.
Yes.
Look,
I
I'm
get
only
that.
a doctor in theory, okay?
He is technically not a corpse, but he's very corpse-like.
Oh.
Because when you die, you turn into an object in terms of D&D, so you're still technically a creature. And
Heaven brawler him.
yeah.
Improvised
you could,
weapon.
you could. But yeah, alright. So you guys escape the area and get back to where the wagon is parked. Turok has a new body, has Bloodsong, and is now a full-blooded orc. The features are a little bit extremely subtle.
I'm a lot swoller.
I
Also
think
naked,
I
so-
would have. I think if he was in that cage, he probably would have died from hunger and be
Are you-
emaciated.
Is he still technically undead, or is he?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, no. So this body is not technically alive now either.
No.
Okay, that's what I was saying.
Well, that sucked.
Who's this
Oh,
guy?
Oh, hey, hi,
Can we
Mitch.
just
Yes,
explain?
It's me.
I think we can explain the high Mitch.
Alright.
Yeah.
So you guys don't know how it works, but Turok does. So
Yes.
Turok just gives you the lowdown. So yeah, after I died, after a couple of hours, I just go to the closest dead body.
So has this happened before?
No.
Did
Well,
Was this a
techni-
surprise, or did you know this was going to happen?
well, remember when we I thought you guys would remember at least when we identified the weapon.
Well, why don't we just send you back in there, and then you just bash your head against the wall until eventually Duvak is the first one to actually fall. Does that work like that?
No, I kind of really hurt right now.
Well, I mean,
can't
I know
really
you're
do
naked,
that.
but like, you know.
No, like I'm hurt, like I'm hurt. Like I'm at like a really strong wind could probably kill me again.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
we'll
I don't eat vegetables.
go to sleep, and then come the morning, we'll...
Hire Nobel.
No,
Well,
I think what we got to do is actually yeah, no, that won't work. He had some sort of thing because I'm undead, so he knows.
He knew.
He knew, and I'm pretty sure he like worships. Well, you know, you guys heard he worships.
yeah, he says snake.
Yeah, the
something.
snake thing.
You
That gave him powers for the undead, which
That's unusual. I don't know how that works.
You don't think it was the medallion? He kept grabbing it.
yeah.
Yeah, but the
The medallion was probably some kind of magic item that he probably, I'm going to be honest, he probably took from his benefactors, probably handed it off to him.
yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, can you guys help me retrieve my old body? I just kind of want my things back.
I tried. I couldn't see it. We can.
They threw it off that cliff, and we point.
I mean,
Well, we should
kind
get to
of-
it before the wolves start nibbling.
Yeah, I kind of have a couple of things in there, and plus
The hamster's gonna.
the
squirrel
squirrel was in there.
Oh no!
Let's go.
Well, I can always try and find that chess piece with locate object. So there's
Yes. Yes. Do that if you can.
unless that like fell out, whatever you were wearing. But where did you keep it?
I kept it inside of my breast pocket.
Okay, let's hope your breast didn't get caved in.
I carried this watch in a prisoner of war camp for 6
Your
years
grandfather's
in my ass.
pocket rock.
how many people can elk carry around?
Let me check the stat block for an elk.
You know what you should have done,
Or for a
Yeah.
griffin.
Laszlo?
Oh.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just landslide that mountain before we left?
Because let sleeping dogs lie, I guess. I don't want to.
We could still.
You could have done that.
Yeah, you could have done that, Laz. You should have just done that.
Why would that would have hit us though?
Yeah, see, and
Yeah,
I don't
but
wanna, I don't want
right
to draw
now-
the ire. There was formalities. You were like really into the
Aren't we
formalities.
trying
we
to
want-
keep these people alive?
But it doesn't.
Except for
It's,
Jack.
See,
Yes.
All right, so Griffin is a large monstrosity. How many people can it carry?
One.
I was a large
Yeah,
spider.
one
and that was
large. It's only
but,
one
yeah,
class
one to
size
one.
larger.
Yeah.
Unless you were all little. But I
Yeah,
mean,
if,
me
one,
and you
if one
can-
of them is a size class small, you can get one medium and a small.
so we can be a little battle spider. Why don't you come back as a goblin? I say to Daryl.
oh, there weren't any goblins around.
Goblin, he's not.
So,
Hmm?
you know, I may be an asshole, but you know, I'm not gonna do a genocide on a group of people.
All right, for scientific purposes, did
Yeah.
your taste change? Like, do you prefer different food now?
He can't eat. He's
I was
not
never.
bozo.
Wait, hold on.
Because your thing was a direct soul. My brain got swapped.
Zen, you had you always carry around alcohol. Can I have some whiskey?
Yeah. This is I'll take out Callus's Forever Flask he made me.
And put mayonnaise. No.
No. I'll give him the flask. I'll give him the whiskey flask.
And the when I drink whiskey, I still have no taste.
The sensation of a liquid pouring down your gullet.
God fucking damn it! I was.
Zen, this is more your wheelhouse. Astral projection.
I can't do that.
I think most pressing thing is like I agree with
I
Turk
can't
here.
do
Probably
that
get
anymore,
probably
I
try
should
and get
say.
their stuff back first, and then we can worry about astral projection. I guess. I get right. I mean, is Elk here? Do you want to do it now?
Yeah, Elk, you
Well, if
take
we use
Laszlo.
elk, you'd have to go alone. And
How far away are we from where the chasm? Would
I'm
be, I
starting to
guess?
like look around at your body and like poke
At least
you.
a mile and a half.
On foot.
Yes.
There'd be like a 10-minute walk. No, how long? 15, 20-minute walk.
It's 3 miles per hour at base walking speed, I believe.
What's that on a flying griffin?
Probably like, what's the fly speed?
The fly speed is 30 feet.
So it's
Oh,
the same.
580. I'm sorry,
Oh,
580.
no, then it's 2.2 something percent times, not percent. So yeah, it's, you know, roughly 2.5 times fast.
Okay. Well, I'll wait until I listen to what Dauntless says of like the general vicinity of this thing, and then when I get near to that, flying on this thing or being flown by this thing, I'll cast locate object, and I'll look for the chess piece.
So do you still think it's the same?
Before you go, Kalos hands you his bag of holding.
Okay, you got a good idea. Very good.
Remember, don't put the squirrel in there.
Yeah, don't
Squirrel
do that.
can go on my shoulder, I guess. Okay.
Okay, so you get on top of a griffin.
While they're
And-
doing that, can I give Barack like a Rorschach test, kind of?
Of what?
Does he really need that?
He's interested. He
Before-
has an
also-
out-of-body experience like him.
Because this is different from mine, but like I'm curious if like, does he still like the same things? Is he homosexual now? Mike?
Before you do that, as you guys are leaving, hey Laz, you're probably gonna be seen if you guys don't go invisible. So I'll cast invisibility on you, and then hopefully,
Sure.
alright. I'll cast a level 3 invisibility, DM, and make invisible Laszlo and the Griffin.
You'll be...
Gallows, you should be more interested in this.
Huh?
This.
What's this?
And I motioned into
Right,
his
we've got-
body. The astral
I've got 10
projection,
minutes, so
spiritual
an
thing.
hour, right? Is it an hour? Yeah, an hour. It's an
invisibility
hour.
is-
It's an
Not
hour.
really that he projected. It's more like his soul. Like
Yeah, but
the
his
soul is inside of Bloodsong, and Bloodsong is what teleported.
I know, but he's in a fresh body. He's imprinted on a new body. How
But
does his
that's
body-
only
was-
that's Bloodsong though, not
Uh,
himself.
As you ask if Turok is gay, it's like no. If
Just for
I
you. Oh.
if my dick could get hard, I would still like females.
You're sure?
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
Dauntless is the
Okay,
guy of a
follow-up
female.
question. Am I a pretty dragonborn to you now?
Dauntless, you've always been ugly. I mean, you're a very handsome dragon.
Hairy dragonborn.
I'm sure
Very-
you come from a very nice swamp.
Very nice desert.
With that in mind, the Griffin and Laszlo take flight invisibly, so you just feel the tuft of wind as the Griffin takes flight, and the rest of you can sit around here and mull over whether or not he's a sexual deviant
Is your
or
favorite
not.
color still your favorite color?
And that's the last stupid question that Laszlo hears.
Oh, fuck
Not a stupid question. He's
Oh,
completely
oh,
imprinted
okay.
a new brain.
Dauntless, this is what I think. Like,
Uh-huh.
with you, he took your brain and
Yes.
soul and put it in a new body.
Yeah, his is just his soul. What
I
if the
think-
brain chemistry affects that?
I don't know.
You want to ask me another thing?
I go through a list of like
You
everything
know what I
can
think you
of,
should
like
fix it
favorite
before-
food is still your favorite food and whatnot.
I would think instead of saying it's a new brain, I don't even think of that brain as anything. That brain inside that body is dead. The brain,
Yeah, but it could be affecting him.
The brain is Bloodsong.
No, I get that, but it could be affecting his personality slightly. What if it encroaches on him?
I don't know.
Dauntless, if you at any point in the near future decide to buy a cabin in the woods, I'm gonna get a little concerned.
I'm just testing.
I'm just testing.
Look, I'm
Just
just
testing
saying, the
chronology.
Hunchback, he volunteered. He needed a friend.
You kind of look like
and
a
I
hunchback,
offered
Varus.
he offered to be my assistant.
willingly.
Look, you can
Laszlo,
either
you're
lean
hunched
into
over.
it. You can either
I'm on
lean
here.
into it or not.
Lean. He's making you a hunchback already. Esmeralda.
Alright.
Alright, so, Laszlo.
I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of that range.
just take in mind casting find object will break your invis.
I'm not the one doing invisibility.
It still breaks
Is it regular
invis.
invisibility? It's not great.
So it's,
yeah,
it's
okay.
not greater.
Not that
Um,
great.
Okay, I'll do that when I feel like I'm in that
So
vicinity.
then you're just gonna be a guy floating in the
Yeah.
air
Yeah.
to anyone else looking on,
I
and
could
the
be
Griffin will
kinda
still
scared.
Look
be...
like luggage again.
Right, so
I'll
go
cover my
ahead.
face at least.
Wow,
So like a ghost.
anonymous. Alright, so you're gonna cast Locate Object. It's a 1,000-foot range, so you are gonna have to get relatively low to the ground. The rough estimated area is still pretty close proximity to the balcony, because the corpse can only roll so much down the hill, so you are gonna be
Okay.
in very close proximity to the actual camp.
Griffin has 30 feet of walk speed, by the way, too.
Okay.
In case you need that.
So go ahead. I need you to make an investigation check.
Okay.
For finding the corpse. This does include the find object in the DC.
Okay. I'm gonna use my d6.
Good use.
I got a 24 total on my roll.
You find several things. First, the impact point.
Oh, there's that. Yeah.
A
Is he
large
Yamchad?
It is a series of indentations in the ground where his armor impacted, causing the loose soil to part and hard rocks to crack. It tumbles down until eventually you find that it leaves a trail of very dark, fetid, whatever you could consider to be ichor. He doesn't have blood, so following the ichor, eventually it snail trails until eventually you fiund... Yamchud is not the right word because
Yamcha ended up in One Piece.
because of his because
Is
his
that the guy from Baki? Like the
No.
that's DUZ.
Okay.
But because he was already in an advanced state of decay, and once Bloodsong's influence that holds the meat puppet together,
It's a Roblox death.
he got gibbed hard.
Nothing but bits.
It's essentially what happens, you know, if you just start ripping the limbs off
And
of
then you
something.
do 5% more damage.
Yeah, it's gibbed to high hell. And the head's over there, the arms are in 2 different places, the legs are broken so that they almost look like a boomerang. The torso is a big nugget.
I was gonna say that's probably the piece that's constituted the best. Like, well, I start gathering all this. I look to see if there's a surviving squirrel and bird. Whatever. What other shit did you have?
No, the bird was
It's off
is with
somewhere. Like,
no, the bird's with what's her face with Varys's
Oh,
yeah.
Varys's biddy.
I need you to try to find the living bag with
what was his name again?
He didn't have a
No,
name.
we had this conversation at the top
That's
of the
the-
session. The squirrel doesn't have a name.
I thought he did.
Dauntless Junior. Where are
And
you?
you're going to use a survival check.
There's no fucking way this thing is alive.
What if it was a flying squirrel?
I got a 6.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, if it was alive, it might have scampered away and is too far from your position to be found. You
Well,
unfortunately
good luck,
lost
good luck to him.
the squirrel.
I'll gather all the other parts and I'll just start putting them in.
The whole
inside
body?
bag, right? Different body parts into the. Well, there's like the items are attached to that, right? Like the magical items.
Oh, the only thing
Technically,
he
they're not
asked.
attuned anymore, so...
Technically, the only thing that he asked for you was to get his items, not his body.
Well, we
get
can
his
bury the
is-
body. Get the body.
Yeah, is his badass like shoulder piece like Prince shit?
Are you
still
are
there?
you consulting us over the team speak or is
No,
this...
no.
okay.
It's just
No.
he's just my buddy. Yeah, I know he's over there, but it's just like my OG buddy. I'm just like,
My chess
sorrowfully.
Yeah.
Yeah,
By the way, yeah, no, all of my items were lost because you couldn't find the squirrel. So, yeah, no, there's no
you
bear
put
mats.
all of your magical items inside that. You weren't wearing any.
Well, no,
Like
the
blood feast. Like,
blood feast, you would have obviously found it.
That's what I'm
the
asking
half
for.
plate, you would have found it. But anything else, like, oh, you probably would have found the watch too.
Troops pocket watch. Yeah.
Yeah, but besides
The
that,
Gunderson repeater?
yeah, nothing.
The what?
Gunderson repeater. The watch.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Auto-scat
Yeah.
engraved.
Gunderson repeater.
That's such a stupid.
So
thing.
just
I love
try
it.
to figure out which items you would have kept in the squirrel, and, you know, just erase them.
All the
Yeah.
money is gone. I had a lot of money.
I got 6. I don't have any bonus to survival. I'm not a wise man.
Well, if the squirrel was alive, maybe he'll be able to start a new family with all that
and
money.
no one will fucking know
Now,
its activation
question.
word, so it'll just be
Is
in
this
there.
squirrel is this squirrel gonna become... Do the baby squirrels that this squirrel have
They'll have a portion of his gold. Like,
are they born with magical bag properties?
Him and the Yuga Free Day, they're gonna
they're
meet
reunited.
up one day.
And that dog that hated orcs.
So,
Spurt or whatever.
You grab every single item that you were able to reasonably find, toss it into the bag of holding, and fly back to the wagon.
And
Got a
with
torso, some
Thor
arms.
pieces as well. Like,
Here's your head.
How do you have 3 arms?
it's not
Don't
allowed.
ask.
Don't ask.
So this, we can either bury this or try to reconstitute it.
Well, he's already in his own body, unless you want
Well-
like an undead thrall of him following you around.
I can do that.
That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
How about no?
What I'm saying is, your body
My
has
body.
a right. No, listen to me here. Your body was a prince. This is just some chump. Maybe you don't carry as much weight.
Well, listen, I don't really. Now that I'm dead, and now that I realize where Duvek gets his powers from, I don't want to go kill that thing and then come back maybe.
Well, when you say that thing, the thing... Is Heimich nearby?
I'm right here.
No, I look around, I don't say that out loud. I don't know if that would necessarily work like that.
I mean,
Oh.
he'll still have his magic items at the end of the day, but we can... Unless the idea is just to cut off his supplier. And
But
then...
I'm just saying what we could do is
Damn it!
If-
The potion of seduction was in there too. Fuck.
I don't need potions of seduction. Okay, I am one, baby. All right.
Laszlo licks his thumb
Laszlo.
and then
Are you back
I
there
am-
yet,
wrings his
Laszlo?
eyebrows.
I've just returned, I think.
I'm just saying. I think maybe we should start heading out of here
Yeah,
since
we're
we
not even a
stole the
mile away from-
prize.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
well,
heard an orc say something when you dimension doored out of here.
I did say suck my ass before I.
So
Alright.
they know something has happened.
Do
Alright,
you
let's-
want me to use my 7th level spell to get us out of here? Is there enough people, or are there too many people?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We gotta bring back the wagon, or else they're gonna charge
The
us.
wagon and the
Remember?
horse.
And we also got that cube thing.
Ah. Can't teleport the horse too?
What are the
Right.
limits of the teleport spell?
8 willing creatures of my choice I can see within range, or a single object. So maybe we just.
We have 8 people, so we have to leave the horses.
Okay, question.
I could have
Question.
Elk carry the horse.
I have a question. You said or an object instead of the
Or an
eight
object.
creatures.
Yeah, and we don't know what that object is still. I'm not teleporting that to university. That's a
Well, could
stupid
you-
idea.
Well, like, do you have teleportation circle ready to go too?
Yeah.
You want to teleport the wagon and then just teleport us with the teleportation circle?
But then the wagon would be inside of the university, and the university's
That is
circle
also
thing
true.
isn't that big.
But actually,
Just
he
a
doesn't
room,
have to-
remember?
for teleport, he doesn't have to use the circle. He can just
Do
pick.
you want me to go to?
Because I agree with Zen. We can't stay here. Like,
They're gonna
like,
come
I know,
after
I know
us.
it's late and we're all a little exhausted, but at the same time,
Where do you want me to go? I could go to Old Port, and then we could. Then the next day we can just. That's gonna be in a basement, actually. No, but I'm
No,
very
that's
familiar
even
with
an
that
even
place.
smaller basement.
I mean, I think Solholm is far enough away. We just need to get behind, in somewhere where we can.
Just as a
Somewhere.
quick thing, fellas, I've seen you guys constantly turn things invisible. Duvak probably hasn't gotten his wings back, so to speak. Why don't you just send in one of your friends to, finish the job?
Is there a point? What we're thinking? Is there a point now?
And then there's a
We
power
could just
vacuum,
claim-
and Turok just swoops in. Is that how it works? I'm not familiar
could-
with orc culture.
We could just claim it's the curse of Turok. Like I did my woo-woo
Well,
shit.
hell's a curse
Laz, you said that you could make a landslide in that giant pillar that you guys were hiding at. Because the
Yes.
people that I care about are people that
Not on
aren't
that-
not on. They aren't on that.
Um,
They aren't on that
okay.
place. I
Um,
mean,
Do you want Griffin to bring it back up there instead
it's
of?
it's
Spider-Man?
until dispelled as well. It's
Could you
duration of
erode?
it.
I'm thinking of that too. What if you erode? Could you turn the
Like a-
cliff
like a-
underneath the fort?
Like a tree? Yeah,
No.
I could.
And,
Honestly,
Make sure you
alright.
yell timber.
Let's say we go with Heimich's plan.
Mhm.
I want to know. I want to know Duvak is dead. I don't want to chance it to some rock slide that he can then climb himself out of. So,
Hmm.
if we were to go back, I want confirmation. I want.
DM,
I want
I
to know
also
there's a lifeless body.
I also just assumed that I respawned with 1 health. Is that correct?
Yes.
I don't want to commit genocide if we don't have to.
I'm not usually one to, suggest sneaky beaky, because,
But honestly, Laszlo, I agree with you. I don't want to genocide anyone, but at the same time,
Duva
be
could be
seriously-
a potential threat.
yes.
But that's my point, though. Like, if we do this and he survives the landslide, then we've
He's
got
angry.
we've got an angry potential threat.
Yes.
So he's already
Unless-
gonna be. He's already gonna be.
He
pissed
has
that we took
wings, though. He can just, fly away from a landslide, couldn't he?
it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I want to know he's dead. I don't want to this thing accidentally happened and we don't know one way or another.
We'll bury him in a hole.
Well, there's also the other point of we could go see what the source of the power could be, and then to get the plates that way.
So we'll have to amass an army.
Well, I'm happy with whatever. Just let me know.
I just think if we're going to take care of Duva,
If we're not gonna sneak into his compound and slit his throat in his sleep, then no. I think we just get out of here because
how many elite guards do you have? 4 or 5?
And that shaman guy.
plus however many other warriors.
That shaman guy
Plus some-
looking kind of funky.
Plus, I am kind of tapped with spell slots here, so I can't
And
really
so
do
would
much.
Laszlo used a lot too.
Well, if that's not on the table, then we can go elsewhere. I was just throwing my
Okay.
idea into the ring.
We're at like a pretty passive state with them. Yeah, they're amassing stuff, but they don't seem to be like.
There's 6. There's 8 of us.
I'm pretty tapped.
Yeah. 8
So
of us.
is Kalos isn't. I mean, Turok's in no condition to fight.
We just kind of maybe cut our losses here and maybe return at a later date when we know more. Maybe we've.
Of
siphoned
course,
off.
but by then,
They'll
Duvok
be
will be back
powerful.
at full strength.
And then some, Turok says.
Actually, this orc sounds like Carl Weezer, Henry.
Oh, well, yeah, and then some!
Jimmy! I don't know. Well, I'm
Well,
open to whatever.
Unless
think we
we
should at least
landslide
get
and
outta
find the
here.
body. Or do you have a way of like pinpointing his location? Don't you have that, Turok?
Yeah, yeah, I do
You
actually.
can tell where he is, right? And if he's dead, theoretically.
Yes, I can.
You have like a hate compass.
Yes, I do.
So we're gonna drop him out and use the hate compass to find him, and then knock him off if we have to.
Well, like the only thing I could think of, if Laszlo can do the landslide, we can tell if Duvok survived or not, and if he did, Turok could lead us to him.
And then we just finish the job.
Yes, and then we have Turok's old body's remains as the curse of Turok.
But that's accounting for this shaman guy.
I bet that shaman did some shit, by the way.
The
He was-
shaman, didn't you tell us the shaman said that he does, for him, the clan is first?
We would be killing a lot of them.
This is like Nuka Town, like blowing up the nuke. Like
Megaton.
I
Megaton,
think I don't want to
yeah,
speak for Turok, but I think for both the reasons for all of us coming here, the whole idea was, for all our purposes and all our goals, was to keep the clan intact and not kill more than we had to.
Well, here's the thing, right?
Duvok
I was
the
a-
only one who was supposed to die, ideally, plus anyone who decided, oh, we're gonna.
I was when you guys came to me and came up with this plan to come assault here. I was really hoping and thinking that the clan didn't accept the powers, but a lot of them did. So I don't think at any point they were gonna assault the stronghold.
Well, here's the thing: assaulting the stronghold was Plan B. If that shaman was in good with the leader of that bandit tribe, basically Plan A would see if we could just. Negotiation would have been my first step, assuming that like they were on good enough terms with your clan. Like I wasn't. Basically, the assault was Plan B. If
I
people
thought
were
assault
like,
was plan A.
no, like. Well, that in my head, Plan A was like figure out like what's the political climate and see if there's any non-violent way to get those plates, and if not, then we like.
There was I don't
we come up with a battle plan.
Callus pipes up. I don't think there was ever going to be any peaceful way of doing this. Remember, the plates are
Valuable.
were valuable to them because they put it around their temple. As much as a teepee can be called a temple. So I think assaulting was always going to be the.
And if these guys are in league with them, if we assault the temple, they could help them.
Yeah, it was kind of Turok pipes up. Yeah, it was kind of my dismay to the plan after I got in there. After I realized that most, if not all, of the clansmen joined.
But as we were relayed,
DM.
not all of them are like completely okay with it.
With
They did
my
it because they
map-
had to.
considering the map of Rutash that I have, plus all the knowledge I've accumulated from our travels and the intel gathering, how many approximately, like, what's the distance between Bloodskull camp and the bandit camp that we would be trying to infiltrate?
Well, you basically need to come all the way back to Solholm, and then it would be about another 2-3 days into Valkyrie's Ascent, passing
Okay.
by all the other stuff.
There's no quicker way if we go, since we went west to get here. If we go north, there's no like shorter way that like be like hypothetically. I'm thinking more in terms of like if Duvak wanted to go to the bandit camp, if he wanted to make a journey, like a personal visit there, like what would the approximate travel time be for him based on the maps and knowledge?
Just assuming that this shaman guy doesn't have magic.
It's roughly the same distance. If anything, you're taking just like a straight line to there. You're just taking a straight line from here to the camp. It's basically the same distance, but you just don't make a pit stop in Solholm.
Okay. So short of magical teleportation, which I won't rule out, but like, if we can, if the idea is a frontal assault on this camp, if we can do it fast enough, we can. The idea is to
Get it and then run.
get.
We're not destroying it. We're just stealing.
Well, I'm talking about the bandit camps and getting.
Yeah,
to
that's what
those.
I
Like,
meant.
the idea is to like, like again, assuming they have an alliance with these orcs, assuming they can't, as fast as we can, just get in, hit and run, scorched earth, leave a big, like again, if we're going with the assault is the only option, then that's it. Scorched earth, grab the plates, go before the orcs can rally some kind of reinforcements for the bandits. Hypothetically speaking. Can you hear me? Everything went quiet.
Yeah.
I just
I think we should go either way, though. I don't.
either way we should go.
This is
but
Callus or
Kit-
Turok?
Callus. You'll know when Turok's talking because I get a deeper voice.
Okay.
But I think either way we should head out and most likely
The only
not
question is-
teleport because remember last time we interacted with magic with another of these artifacts.
Oh,
I went
yeah.
all yeah. I don't think it's a good idea
I
to
had
us.
a meltdown.
Yeah, and you had a meltdown. I don't think it's a good idea for us to bring the cube
Magically.
magic wise. I think we should probably just do this all natural. And
Well, do you want me to just have Griffin or Elk Griffin? Damn it!
You don't
Your
even
own
get
folly
yours to
here.
yourself.
you did this to yourself.
Do you want me to have Elk carry the box to where you need me to carry it to?
That's assuming that Elk, Griffin, whatever knows how to navigate this all home.
I think at him. Is he able to?
What are you trying to do?
So if we teleport, can I just have Elk carry the box?
Well, my idea would be, my version of this would be, is what's it called? Teleport the wagon, and I don't know if like there's some fine print that says, oh, I teleport the wagon, everything else stays behind, but like teleport the wagon to like Solholm somewhere, and then the rest of us teleportation circle out of here, assuming Laszlo's got the spell slots to do it. We just
Well, teleportation circle's a 10-foot circle, and then
But is
teleport
there-
is one. If you target an object, it'll just be able to fit entirely inside a 10-foot cube.
so we can't teleport.
An object. I don't know what the ruling is for an object. Is that just like the object, but all of the pillows inside the wagon stay there? You know,
It'd be pretty
so
funny.
that's up to Adam on that. But
I'll have to do it and find out.
Because then if it doesn't work, then we teleport the wagon away, and then
Well, no, that was the thing. We use teleport. You burn the teleport on the wagon and send it all home, and then
Yeah, but what he's saying is what's inside the wagon may not go with the wagon.
And then if the wagon goes, how are
well,
we
the idea
gonna
is
get back?
then that's why I'm saying if he has the teleportation circle and the slots to burn, then we use teleportation circle on us, and because we know
Yes.
teleportation circle can't work on the wagon, but like we
Mhm.
send the wagon away, and then we're right behind it.
do you feel comfortable taking that like cube with us though? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, if you'd rather keep the cube on us, I don't like.
Look,
I think
don't
we
know-
should just. I think
we're workshopping the plan, but like, yeah.
I have no.
I think we should just get out of here naturally and arrive to Sohom au natural, and not take the risk of going batshit crazy with this thing. Because last time, like I said, last time we did something with these type of artifacts. I didn't have a good. I mean, I didn't have a good time because I was, not me. I don't know how Laszlo's going to be, and he's more adept at casting magic than I am.
Okay.
So I don't know if we're okay with taking the risk of.
I don't really feel comfortable bringing that to the university either, considering it's a university.
Well, where do you think that thing's gonna end up eventually, anyway?
Yeah, we hid the other artifact in the university, right?
I mean, yeah, you lot
Well,
make your decision, and if you need
looking-
me to cast it, I'll cast it.
Looking at the box, I understand Laszlo's problem is not necessarily the university itself, but surroundings of the university, and I point down.
And the fact this thing is flashing, and the thing on the moon is flashing,
Yeah.
then it's kind of like, hey, here we are.
Kill me.
That's my.
Do it now.
But none of you believe me that there's anything flashing on the moon, but it has been. But I'm hesitant. But if you really want me to do it, I will cast what you need me to cast.
I'm just worried that if we try to walk out of here, A, we're kind of exhausted. Now we're gonna be traveling at night, and B, we're basically like. So even if you guys didn't get spotted and someone wasn't alerted the second you guys skedaddled, once Duvak notices the glaive is gone, this whole area is gonna be flooded with Bloodskull scouts.
And the only alternative is we hit him before he searches out if we go that way. That's another option.
Burned a lot of resources getting in and then out. I don't know if we.
When all I've used is this page of book, and I show you my 4th level spells. I don't add that and 1/5. Yeah.
And then me, Heimich, Dauntless, we're all full up, I believe.
Pretty much.
Well, why
You
don't?
too, Varys. You haven't used too much.
No, but
Well, if the worry is of leaving here and if they're gonna be flooding their territory, right? Why don't we just create a massive landfill, not towards Duvek's encampment, right? But towards like the direction that we're going, so they're impeded.
Well, if
following
you
us.
even do it on his thing, one, they're going to have to worry about that in their own camp and looking and trying to work on their own camp, and then you might take out some of them too.
So we could.
If we just do a landslide here, they're just going to walk over it. While if we do it in the camp, they're going to have to.
That's what I'm saying.
react
Do it.
against it.
Do it like, yeah, do it in the camp, but not. So instead of it going north towards the now, if you guys are looking at the pillar, now looking at if you're facing north, not towards his encampment, but east towards us. They'll have to, clear out the mud and everything. But
But if you do it on his camp, they're going to have to, look for survivors.
yeah, that's true. So we could do that, and it'll create some space for us to
Like,
know,
I don't
book it
know
out of here.
if Laszlo can go up on Elk, fly up to the mountain, and fly back.
I probably wouldn't want to do it on the top of the mountain. I'd have to do it on the side of it like a tree, and then collapse
Oh, okay, yeah.
Collapse
Well,
the
you'd have to fly up there
106
regardless.
160 feet. And I don't want to be painted as a war criminal. I've already got enough labels.
They don't know They don't know your name.
They probably know my name.
Like you say, painted as a war criminal, but they are amassing troops and power for a specific reason.
The reason we don't know.
It's not a war crime if you do it against your enemy.
No, that
Are
wasn't
they
my
my
point.
enemy? I don't know.
Guys, I thought your enemies are my enemies.
Yeah, but you did like a duel, like you went all formal and did the duel and lost the duel, and that's resolved. But it's not like all the other people that are in the camp.
Well, if he's look, I don't. We don't care about the formality part because we know
It's like
Juvok is a douchebag.
it's like drop kicking a hornet's nest. Like,
Oh,
why would we drop kick a hornet's nest where it's just like just a nest at the moment? That's my thought, at least.
Because you
As
don't want the
dangerous
hornet's
as
nest to
Duvak
get
is,
bigger.
then the whole point of coming here to kill him was the formality.
yes,
That way,
that is
even
true.
even if the clan refused or was just completely incapable of helping us deal with Plan B, it was at least part of the issue resolved. And now they'd be leaderless with a shaman who probably looks to these bandits more than his own chieftain, based on what Daudos was relaying to us. So it's, I don't know. We're not here. We weren't here to start a war with the Bloodskull. We were here to, if anything, we were here to set things right as far as Turok was concerned. And then, but if that's out, then I still think we hightail it and run.
No, it's fair enough.
So let's hightail it naturally or magically?
I mean, we're deep.
I
in
vote
territory.
for naturally, just because I don't want to take the risk of activating that thing. And I also don't want to leave it here for the Bloodskull to find it and then
No.
bring it to the
Even if we have to abandon the wagon,
other
taking
bandits.
The idea is to take the cube, just in case it's valuable.
Alright.
Ideally, like I said, the ideal version is we can teleport the wagon to Solholm and then teleport right behind it and go grab it, but...
I can
Alright,
teleport
well,
myself and the cube.
What about the rest
No,
of
no,
us?
no. It says just we instantly teleport you and up to 8 creatures of your choice that you can see within range, or a single object. Is that me and an object, or just the object? What would you say on the ruling of that, Adam? The wording's a little bit.
Oh, we
How would
have
you
to have
interpret
the
that?
person casting it go with.
Okay, so I could
Yeah.
get the orb there, and then.
But then
it's just-
them are gonna have to hightail.
Then we're
walk.
stuck without you, and...
No. I
Alright.
could just take the orb, not the cube. Sorry, and myself there.
Yeah, and then we have to walk back.
Yeah.
Like, my vote was teleport the wagon.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Well, that's why I'm asking how the spell works, if you can do that.
It doesn't say.
We
It
could
says an
always
object.
just abandon.
It's the ruling on Adam, and Adam has said that we need to find out. So, if we want to try that, we can. But then it means there's a wagon. Either I can teleport us outside the Solholm, and there's a little bit of risk with that. Or I could do a permanent.
Well, the alternative at that point, then, if we're not going to risk that, is just grab the cube, anything of value in the wagon, we'll bite it, we've got gold, we can pay for the wagon if we have to, and we just teleport us back to Solholm. That's my alternative if we're too afraid, if this is too big a risk, we think.
I'm down with this plan. The only thing I'm worried about is that it coming into contact with the weave and it activating for some weird ass reason. And us not knowing what that thing could be. What that outcome could be. That's
Oh,
my
we
only
could always
hesitation
walk.
upon it.
Anderson's repeater was among the retrieved items.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
What time? What's the time?
Oh yes, I take out my handy dandy pocket watch, DM, and what time is it?
12:47.
We could always walk, and then if we need to teleport, we can
Well,
teleport.
the light goes on at midnight. Isn't that what we've approximated before by observing it?
Yes.
So
It
we're past
is.
the point.
You mean Laszlo observed it, not us?
I know.
I'm not talking about the light on the moon. I'm talking about the cube because we've seen the cube light up.
Well,
Well, look, talking about the moon and moon blinking, I look up DM. Is the moon blinking?
everyone look.
Make a
I imagine
perception check.
Heimich just passed out, standing up. Listen to us talk.
I'm gonna give myself +5 to this.
Everyone, perceive the moon.
Behold.
I got a nat 20.
There you go.
Oh wait, but it's a skill check, so that means nothing. 24.
Dirty 20 for Kalos.
15.
Turok is still putting on his armor and shit, so he doesn't give a fuck. He believes Laszlo anyway.
Everyone's looking at the moon, and it just makes Laszlo look even crazier because there's nothing happening. With it.
Everyone looks and nothing happens.
I'm not even looking at this, but I'm sorting out the wagon. But
Like I said, if we don't want to chance that, grab the cube, teleportation circle, get out of here now.
sorry, I had my headset off. What you said?
I said if we don't want to risk the teleport on the wagon itself, then just teleportation circle if you've got it ready, and we skedaddle.
What about the cube?
The cube's coming with us. We'll carry it. Two of us will hold it if we have to, but like.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Okay, so what is the order of operations here?
Turok and Krios will hoist up the cube, the inside of the circle, and Laz will cast teleportation circle so we can get the fuck out of here.
Does anyone have like last minute alternates? That's my vote and my plan. But like, what's?
I mean, what's the next steps? So is it like? Where
Well,
are we
we'll
going?
be if everything goes according to plan, we'll be in Solholm and we can plan the next steps there. But like, we're in deep with no cover, so.
Okay. I'm gonna
So this-
untie the horse that's on the thing. Come with me. Bring the horse into the circle as well.
DM, right before Laszlo cast teleportation circle, can I just do quick maps if the horse can get out of the doorway from the teleportation circle room?
Let's see. So the horse, could fit. Imagine like the size of the door of like like a high school classroom. That's how big it is. It wouldn't be particularly comfortable for the horse, methinks. But if you just have it lower its
I
head
don't want him
and
to be fed by eaten to an orc or a warg. So
Well, I'm just doing quick maps in my head, so you don't know.
Like,
what
I think
I'm doing.
Callus has enough horses in his room.
yeah, he wants another one.
so are we
Alright,
teleporting?
Les, on your.
Yeah, what am I doing? Like, am I doing the spell? Okay.
So in
Teleportation
conclusion,
circle.
we're leaving behind the wagon, but taking the cube.
Yes.
That's the gist of it.
Did we have anything else valuable in the wagon besides the wagon?
Take
itself?
everything out of anything that links to us. We need to get rid of because then it's just direct evidence piece.
Did we keep anything in the wagon? I can't.
We'll take everything out of it. There's enough space. We just get everything out of it.
Just burn the wagon.
Yeah, well, we just burned the wagon.
Well, I'm not burning the spell for that. You guys can burn it. You got that oil, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
Burn
put the oil
wagon?
down, and I'll burn it.
Do we
Jesus.
want to do that? That's a big signal to where we are if they're all.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not like we're gonna be here in like a couple of minutes anyway.
Okay, alright. Before I
Maybe they'll think we're all
before
dead.
I do this spell, I'm going to cast another spell to submerge the wagon into the
Earth.
floor. I'm gonna use transmute. Oh no, hold on. Fuck is it? Hold on, let me check the spell name. Move Earth, that was it. 6th level spell slot, Move Earth, and I'm gonna slowly submerge this thing down and spend some time doing that. I can concentrate on it for 2 hours, but enough I can make a descending thing, just essentially to eventually bury the wagon.
Yeah, like
Leave no
quicksand.
proof.
You submerge the entire wagon
And then cover it back
into the
over,
ground. With the thing covered, it has left behind a square patch of bare dirt that doesn't read as there's a hidden object underneath here if you're playing it as a game. But in either case, the wagon is
Can we make it
taken
look?
care of.
Can we make it look all natural with some twigs and stuff and just?
You're in the middle of a tundra. There's like not much in terms of twigs.
We're gonna take all the twig. What if we took all the twigs in the tundra and?
I
made
mean,
a
I
twig
have
hut?
okay. Hold on. If this is a concern,
It's a joke.
I can use mold earth to make it look less like a fucking Minecraft fucking.
Yeah. Can we
4
just
by 4.
effectively like make it look a little bit all natural?
It'll take about
Just
half an
technic-
hour.
Sounds good.
Okay. Well, during this
Is everyone okay with
process,
that?
No objections.
all right. So, during the
I mean, I don't think
process
I don't think it's
of
priority, but,
burying
like-
the wagon and taking time to cover up the hole, war horns are heard
I knew it.
in the distance, and they are getting extremely close.
Forget the wagon. I don't care about the wagon. I don't care.
All right, yeah, let's
We
go.
took all
Let's
the
go.
valuables.
Told you we should have did a landslide. Let's go.
Age comes with wisdom, Zen. I agree with you. But let's go. Let's get out of here.
Skedaddle skadoodle.
Laz, do your woo wee
Okay.
she
On the way,
thing. Let's go.
Do your wee
Do you need
shit.
gems? I got gems if you need them.
We need to wait a minute. So that's teleportation circle. I can do an action to do the other one.
Then we just gotta last a minute.
Well, I can do teleport 8 willing creatures. If someone's holding it as a possession in their item, how big is this square? Is it able to be in someone's inventory?
I'll just pick it
No.
up.
Definitely
It's the
not.
size
This
of
isn't
a
Baldur's
block.
Gate. We can't
okay.
put it in inventory.
Can I carry it?
Well, me and Turok and Krios are carrying it.
I don't want to risk losing this thing or letting someone else get their hands on it. I think we should wait the minute.
If you can wait the minute, then yeah, the teleportation circles is 1 minute.
Is it
Do it.
possible to find out approximately how far they are away based on the sound?
Echolocation.
How far away does it
Well,
sound?
it'll be based off of 1, you need to make a perception check, and then 2, use that math through intelligence.
Okay,
So-
so perception first.
Or is this perception check open to everyone?
I
Or
ro-
before a number is called out and rolled?
Well, this is Zen's thing. If you...
I rolled a 10.
Okay. I have a better idea. I mentally tell Elk to just go distract them. The best of
No.
visibility.
This is.
No?
Let's try to find out how far away.
We don't want
Okay.
to draw attention as little attention as possible.
Hey,
Does it-
Zen, now make an intelligence check.
So a
Oh,
10
plus
on the perception.
Plus
Now-
5 apparently.
Plus 5?
Yeah, I heard Henry shout plus 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus 5.
Okay, so 15 on the perception. Do I get plus on the intelligence?
It's a separate check.
Separate one, so now.
But I rolled better on that. That was a 17.
They will be on you within the next 30 to 45 seconds.
45 seconds. We can hold them off that long, can't we?
Guess so.
Can't you do your spike thing?
I
I can definitely do that. I do have that spell.
can also have Elk go distract.
I can get a few licks in.
Hey, Ivich, hold on. If they get close, then get your licks in.
I've started on the thing.
Good.
He starts dancing.
Alright,
It's
so
a
we're
really
gonna...
stressful dance.
I am gonna cast what is it? Spike growth.
So let's put you guys... Gonna keep the same map. Laszlo's gonna be here.
Form a line.
He's going to be essentially not out of the fight, but he's gonna have to be channeling the whole time. So while you are gonna be in the initiative order, you literally can't do anything else.
Yeah.
And if someone
We did
smacks you
this
hard
before,
enough,
didn't we?
Can I try blade strong before I start? It's technically using the sword, and I put that in the thing. And
let me put Heimlich up.
could I do that?
Let me think. Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I send Elk in to just go distract. And
Turok, don't you have 1 HP?
No, that's why. I'm sorry. I thought I had. I was controlling the other guy.
The other guy.
The other
I
guy.
can't believe he's been reduced to just the other guy.
I did.
Callus is cooler than that.
Yeah, he is. He's very cool.
Wait, always forget the ring.
Daedalus, can't you put your big ass shield in front of fucking Laszlo?
yeah. I telepathically tell Elk.
Does this charge him?
Just start, well, swoop at, start swooping at their rear. Like their rear line. Just start attacking from behind and see if you can slow them up.
Why am I so far?
As they start getting closer, I take off my gloves of thievery and put in the purgator fingers.
Purgators?
Purgator fingers.
The firebolt stuff.
Yeah, the firewall stuff. Yeah.
That is the spike growth area that I would cast on there.
I know I have a fucking Griffin mini. Monstrous, I believe it would be under. Reverse Centaur? No.
Oh, they have that.
Yeah.
The best is the reverse mermaid, though.
Oh yeah, the Reverse Centaur right here is cool.
Why?
Of all the minis to have, yeah. Who knows? Enable flying.
Well, no, centaurs are humanoid. Well, they're semi-humanoids. So they wouldn't be.
Monstrosity.
They wouldn't be considered as a mount or.
Can I also get bees at him?
You can get bees, yes. Alright, so you are set upon by a group of very angry orcs. They have been following in generally your tracked area. Some of them are quite good at survival, so you guys are not exactly the most subtle group, unless you're using Pass Without a Trace, but that was a long time ago.
That was a while ago.
And as they come upon the area, you can see that it is headed by some of those elite members of Duvak's accompaniment, and followed by, in the very rear flank, a individual of shamanistic tendencies.
Oof. I don't actually see him.
I'm looking for his mini.
Oh, okay.
It's linked in the Tailspire thing in the... You just go all the way to here. Oh wait, it was not Tailspire, it was a vanilla one.
Where's 3 rock? Each time you change, you go to a new rock.
Here he is. Thanks to his ability to have thaumaturgy, he can speak pretty loud.
Bad.
You didn't have to go and stir up the nest. You could have just left well enough alone. Duvak had his trophy, and you were all alive. We're gonna have to take it back. So give up the glaive, and maybe we'll think about letting you go.
Physically not possible to give him the glaive.
Can I have Elk try and grapple the fucking
Shaman?
shaman and just try and bring him up really high and drop him?
We can play the game normally and not just have these things done automatically.
No, no, I know. I'm
I'd
just
like to
thinking-
shoot lasers from my eyes while doing a back.
DM, I win.
I have
Damn,
power word yes.
I don't really give a fuck
I
about your
cast
opinion.
wish.
I have that, by the way. It's a feature that
I look up the moon and cast wish.
Oh, fuck,
I
if
wish,
only
I
we
wish
had
the
to
fake
know.
moon crashed down and kill everyone.
If only we had no, and you could just like no.
Okay.
That's only
I
once
don't
per
think.
day.
I don't think
Nope,
we will
once
give you
per
that.
week.
Oh, once per week.
Once per week.
What would happen if you used no? To
Could you have
just
said
tell
like
them
no damage this round, please, and then it would have just done no damage. The whole
No,
round?
no, it's a D20 roll.
Oh, okay.
I want him to be in friends with me now. Roll a charisma check.
Alright. Turn-based mode. I can clear this off.
I'm just the passive feature in this fight, so yeah, just keep me safe.
Oh,
If you
we gotta
kill
roll
those
for
fuckers,
initiative?
We do. This is a fight.
No, it's not, Adam. We just win.
You guys want to turn on easy mode and install some mods so everything only has 1 HP?
Damn
Because
right.
that's one of the first things you see when you go into the fucking Baldur's Gate mod
I would
scene.
imagine isn't exploration easy enough?
Gronk Footer mod.
Yeah.
You don't need a food mod in that game. It's just in the game.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna give you me, and then I'm gonna roll for the Griffin, I guess. Wow.
Wow.
Dauntless has 1.
He won. He won the fight.
Griffin. I just had the Dex mod, right?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Well, everybody
Don't worry,
knows.
guys.
We're on session 120, dude.
We've
Well, no, I
only
have-
been
I
playing
have
this game
initiative-
forever
I just have
now.
initiative written down separately.
Yeah, that's what initiative is. So whatever the dex mod. of the Griffin
15
is.
for the Griffin.
Pretty good, Griffin.
Laz,
I have got a. What the fuck is it? Roll that motherfucker. I got 16. 12 plus 4.
Turok.
Oh shit. I only rolled for Kalos.
Well, he's in here too, even if he's got
4.
1 HP, so. And then Kalos.
Me and Griffin are going the same thing.
Okay.
Griffin goes first, though. It's okay.
Varys.
Damn, son.
22.
Zen.
12.
Hi, Mitch. Hi, Mitch.
It's you, Adam.
That's me. Pretty good.
I'm Heimlich.
There's another person on 15, so.
My deck, or Griffin's dex is +2, so what's Heimitch's?
Also +2.
You wanna flip a coin?
I win. That's amazing.
Okay.
Wow, Adam. So
Choose on
we,
us.
so we can't do it, but you can. Wow.
Literally, DM, Overlord, etc.
Shut up. everyone.
Wow.
Shut up. Lordiness. Oh, geez.
This is totally unfair. I'd like to speak to your manager.
I am the
Adam is the
manager.
manager.
Look at that thing where you like duck behind the desk. Okay, I'll get you the manager. Hi, I'm the manager.
It's me.
Laszlo.
What the hell is exploding dice mod?
They
Shrapnel
probably like
dice.
popping shit when you throw them or something.
It's confetti.
Griffin.
I even I don't know how the mod page even works.
Kalos goes here. Griffin goes here. Heimich, Zen. After these guys,
Nice.
Turok
Good.
is here, followed
Okay.
by Dauntless. Add the bees and put it next to Zen. I believe that's everything. Alright, let's play the game. Varys, you're up first.
Okay. So this I'll put it back. I'm gonna probably have to use my tool, but like this, I would have cast this in the 30 seconds before they showed up. So this is that circle is the spike growth area. Just so we're
Let me find a bush.
That's what you used last time, I think.
basically, and just to recap, the basic rule is if they didn't see me cast it, if they don't stop to make a perception check to see if they can see it, versus
die.
my DC, they they would run right through it.
What's your DC?
It's either 16 or 17. I have to double check. 8 plus, yeah, 16.
These are double-sized tiles?
And I don't think these things. I'm gonna double check, but I don't think this spell discriminates. So if anyone,
These are heckin' big tiles, eh?
They were double-sized.
when a creature moves into the area, yeah, it doesn't specify ally or enemy. So I would have advised that everyone not go through the area.
Billy Oakley.
Okay. And you said 30 seconds we had, and then that was 30 seconds that we'd have to.
Hold them back.
Yeah.
When I've started casting it.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, if I started casting it, how much time is left on the cast when this fight starts?
30 seconds, I think.
30 seconds? Oh, Adam, what's the...
30 seconds.
Okay. I just want to check.
I mean, no, a minute is 60 seconds.
I don't know what the ruling is.
I know what a minute's like in
I don't want to be like, oh, it's there, and then you're like, no, it's not. Like, granted, that you need to be in the circle when I cast it, so
Yeah.
don't be like.
Oh,
running.
so the moment it's not like you can hold the moment it's done. It's done.
I believe so. Yeah, when the minute's up.
All right.
Unless I'll double check. Remains open until the end of your next turn. Any creatures that enter the portal instantly appear within 5
6 seconds then.
Yeah.
So we have 6 seconds once it's done to get in. So pretty much we have what, one turn?
Basically, when Laszlo gives the word, we gotta book it.
So yeah, 30 seconds.
Okay.
Don't do anything silly.
Well, it's Varys' turn.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Alright, I'm gonna move up. Probably have to use my bonus action to sprint, but I'm gonna end up about here. Alright, let me just see real quick. Sorry, I gotta read. Oh. If I can find the right page. Oh, there it is. 10 feet. Okay.
Adam, are you moving the bushes?
I'm lowering them so they're not too tall.
Badass.
Okay.
Fuck that up.
I must be constipated the way I don't give a shit.
Alright.
That's
See that?
gross, dude.
So that's my 10-foot radius. I am going to, at that spot, I'm gonna shoot my. I have the. I have
Quartz
the quartz. Yeah, I have the quartz arrows. I'm gonna use one of them on that spot. So basically, I don't know. Well, I'll roll. Obviously, I'll make the attack roll, but I don't know what the.
It was Dex DC 17.
No, I have the numbers for the dex save. I just like as far as the attack roll.
If you're not
don't know
actually
what-
attacking them, you just need to make sure that you don't flub it hard enough that you snap
This
yourself in the face.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Just
I
drop
have,
the
but
arrow
I
at
have,
your
I have
foot.
all the numbers written down. So it's 10-foot radius, DC 17, and then yeah. So I'm gonna make the attack.
Both of them failed.
19 plus bonuses on that spot. So all right, I'm gonna no piercing damage, but I am gonna roll the 60. Is it 46 or 60?
64.
64. So I'm gonna roll this. So So this is what, magical piercing damage, I believe. So no bonuses, just whatever comes out here.
Ooh,
18.
max rolls.
Okay, I don't know why this is up. And next one, regular arrow on this dude. I can. Alright, will it do that? Basically, the one guy in the front that wasn't in the explosion. This will be just a regular attack.
The shirtless one.
Yeah. The one on my left with the big club.
Mhm.
Okay. Ooh, that's not very good. That would be. That's only a 15 to hit on that.
15 to hit. On this guy, he has 15 exactly.
Oh, does it? Okay, so this will be. Oh, I'll roll the damage. I'm gonna roll it on here just so I don't have to dig through dice. But it's only just a regular arrow plus my bonuses. So. 13 damage.
Okay.
Oh, and yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
That's the guy that was perpetually pooping.
Yeah.
Well, now he's gonna poop on you.
No, he's not. Ah.
Uh, 30 something tiles. Wow, that's value. 24 radius.
Oh.
Can I get another person if I move that? Yeah, I could. Wait. There we go. Varys, I'm sparing you this one, I guess.
Okay.
Everyone else, though. Fireball.
Classic.
Classic! Dexterity saving throw.
Is that right in front of me?
It's cast from 150 feet away. You're not counterspelling this.
Can I spell parry it?
No,
Well, if it's targeting right in front of me.
it's not a spell attack roll. It's a saving throw.
Oh.
If it was like a fire bolt at you, I think you'd be able to do that. The fact that this is like an AoE, that it nullifies it. It could be counterspelled if we were in range of it, Andrew, but I think it's...
I'm casting this thing at max range, though. It's 150 feet.
Adam's angling it up high. Did you say a dex saving throw?
I rolled a 19.
Okay, just go ahead and say your numbers. Everyone except for Varys.
Turok goes down, but he's back up again, baby.
22 for laser low. I need to make a con save as well to concentration. DC.
I'll use my reaction to give you a +5. Flash of Genius on you.
Yeah. DLC.
8.
DLC?
You get... Okay, Laszlo, you get +3.
25
On the save.
on the save, yeah.
Also, I think you put Blade Song up so you get that bonus for your concentration check if you need it. So.
Yeah.
Well, what the concentration check triggers for you taking damage or you being targeted by a spell?
Well, there's dex save for the fireball, and there's also the concentration check for taking damage.
Alright, I'll take the damage for you. I'll burn my reaction.
Okay. This is half. You take half damage of what would have been dealt. Well,
But you take half damage. I would eat that for you. Whatever Adam rolls.
that says 32, so that's...
What was the save, Adam?
Looking for a 18 on the spell save DC.
Okay,
was the
so
damage?
I saved and took
take
no
16,
damage.
yeah.
The bees do take damage.
So I took your 16 plus my 32. Okay.
Kalos got a 10 and Krios got a 4, so I don't think so they took full damage.
Alright, you took no damage, so.
So that means I don't need to make the con.
Are the bees okay?
check.
The bees are still up.
Oh wow.
I forgot the bees have just fucking bulked out. Like they're so.
They have 33 HP.
Yeah, they're fucking strong.
They have
boy.
39.
Ooh.
Fortunately, they're not resistant to fire damage.
Alright, well, that is his turn. I'm not going to move forward because that would be stupid considering I can just poke from full range. So, Laszlo, you're thinking about going home.
I really want to go home, and I'm dancing as well, which is fucking hilarious.
Fucking clicking your heels together.
Texas two-step right now. I'm doing like.
A
Doing the
two-step. A two-step.
Oh, yeah.
What
Also,
can I do? If I'm concentrating on spell, I can still do reactions, right?
But I think you're casting the spell, so...
Yeah, I'm casting a spell like to prep it. I can probably do nothing, right?
Yeah.
if you do anything besides continue, you'll lose the spell.
Okay, I'll do nothing. I'll go. Ooh, that really
A
was quite hot.
two-step. A two-step.
Shit. Well, hi, Mitch.
He has no ranged
He
attack.
has no
his
ranged.
thumbs.
No. I'm gonna just have him take the dodge action. Griffin.
I shout out. Oh, can I shout out my free action as well? I forgot to do that.
Does the spell have a verbal component?
Oh, probably does. Yeah, I don't say anything. Shit.
Alright.
Yeah.
Where
La 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 slow.
That's the song he
Nah, I'm not
sings.
singing that. I know.
the Griffin has 80 feet of flight.
It's just verbal and material. Yeah. So I'm humming and dancing.
Laszlo's the best.
I don't wanna die for this. La la la. Keep me alive, please.
Why is it fucking doing that?
Can you not?
Basically 16 tiles if you want to fly.
Fly away.
I want him to just harass. I want him to try and grapple the war chief, or not the war chief. The
Sexually
We'd be
harassed.
fucked if the war chief was here. We'd be dead.
Nah, he'd be dead.
Technically, yeah,
If we kill this shaman guy.
probably have a better chance against him than we would have against the
Yeah,
shaman.
I want him to just try and grapple the shaman.
Alright, well, grapple is an athletics check.
Which would be strength.
Athletics is strength. It has a +4 to that.
Down.
Versus
let me see.
defense, I can do whatever I want in terms of athletics or acrobatics.
Charisma. No.
I got a 23.
Alright, hold on. Does a grapple count as an attack?
It
Yeah.
is
Action,
a...
Well,
If he has extra attack, it's only one of the two.
well,
attacks.
okay, it's actions. I'm sorry, before I say grapple, its actions are multi-attack, beak, and claws. I don't know
Okay.
if it has grapple.
The rules
If
for
it has-
grappling is if it has multi-attack, it replaces one of the potential attacks. Yeah, it replaces one of them. That's,
So you
that's
could
it.
still do another attack.
Alright, so I'll have it grapple.
The fuck do you spell Griffin? Got it.
18, so it does not grapple. And then I'm going to have it... Which does more damage.
Well, multi-attack, so you have to just do a normal attack.
Yeah, but I get to choose between
Well, he's
beak and
replaced. He
claws.
has two attacks. One of them could be a beak or a claw attack.
I'm going to do a claw
I
attack.
lick. Oh.
I hug it.
What does it mean when it says hit 11?
Plus 11.
That's if it's a.
Oh,
So roll
Really?
whatever number you get plus 11.
Gee, guys, I didn't realize we invited a new player.
I don't think he's ever fought with the Griffin before.
yeah.
The rules don't change!
No, but he's not. I don't know.
Well, no, I'm reading like here. I'll just like.
He's
run
u-
it.
he's
No,
the roll
we
20.
all know what it looks
we
like.
know, yeah, just roll and plus 11 to hit.
Very
Give him a
low.
break, guys, come on.
13. So no, the griffin is just kind of pestering the fucking dude.
He swoops down, tries to grab it in its beak, he ducks away, and then with the follow-up attack, he kind of just like, he's already out of range, so he just kind of tells it to fuck off.
Ah, fuck you, bitch. Wait, give me a second, puppy. I need to kill some bad guys.
I can't end my turn, so
Blow 'em up.
60 foot long. Okay, so
12. That's what he does? Damn, that's cool.
he rocks the fuck out,
Yeah,
bitches.
I'm reading his action thing here. It says hit 11 and then the damage. Like, you don't just do 11 damage. It's +6 to hit, and then it's 2d6 for damage as well.
There are some people who they play guaranteed.
Can you do that? Is that a DM thing?
Well, that's a. I
But that
think
tells
that's
you
a-
the average dice if you take
Okay.
what is available.
As you can just take the average. Right?
You can just take the average
The
and
11
just do
wasn't
all
plus
yeah.
11. The 11
Okay,
was
I didn't
the-
know that. I thought it was you had to roll each.
Kalos whips around, does some wee woo shit, and cast wall of fire, and he makes this box.
Leave the thing up. I'll put some things on.
Yeah. Hold on.
The foundation right here.
Boop. Boop. That's it right there. And I'm concentrating, baby.
How tall is the wall of fire?
20 foot high. 60 foot long, 20 foot high.
And you can't see through it as well. So
I can't see through it.
But we can't see them either.
Nope.
Do you want me to roll for the hit points or just take the standard 59? On the
Just
Griffin, by the way.
take the standard. Orc bolters. Alright, let me check the range. It's 110. Heavy crossbow. Range increments are 100 and 400. But what if I move closer? Never would have thought of that.
Oh, and I'm sorry, I also have to declare which side is fire, so their side is fire, obviously. Their side. So...
What's the other side?
The other side is just... apparently I just have to determine which side is fire.
So all of these do have disadvantage from the range. So this first one is going to be at Varus. +9 is 12.
Miss.
Second volley, same guy. 7 + 9 is 16.
Actually no, that still misses.
We'll go to the next guy on top of this rock. This one is not at Varus. This one is going to be at Heimich. So don't worry about this thing.
No, poor old man. No, don't do it.
16 + 9 is... Sorry, 6 + 9 is 15, so that misses as well. Same thing. Second volley. Nat 1. Do it again for the next guy behind him. Misses again, and the last one is 13, also misses. Pass, orc, zen. Duck, goose.
So I can't see past the wall.
Nope.
A fire.
There is an orc on 2 orcs on the right.
Wall of fire!
I don't think I can see them from my angle. Is this even? I think this might be outside the maximum range. Hold on.
Hand crossbows.
Yeah.
Is it at 120?
Yeah, it is. I can't do anything.
Shake the crossbow at him angrily.
I will just take the dodge action.
Sure. Bees.
And then the bees, 1, 4, 4,
Couldn't you
5,
do
6.
hide, dodge? You could do so much. You got cunning action. Right?
I could, yeah, but there's no reason to really hide. Yeah, I'll send the bees forward.
Orc Zerker.
Orc Zerk?
Guess I'm gonna walk around the fire.
Not gonna run through it like a true man.
Well,
Pussy.
your taunts fall on deaf ears.
Turok, no, it wasn't a wall of fire in the mushroom dungeon. It was like a wind wall instead.
Yeah.
This other orc. The ones that are here. What's the damage range? Do they need to be like up against it to take damage? Ain't it? On it?
Hold on. Create a wall of fire. You make a wall up to 10 feet high, 1 feet thick. When the wall appears, each creature within the area makes a... No, I think it's just if they pass through it.
Okay, so they have to touch it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm not going to do that.
If it ends its turn within 10 feet of that side.
Is it?
The third paragraph. On one side of the wall selected when you say it deals 5d8 to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall. They take the same damage when they enter the wall for the first time or ends its turn near 10 feet within on that side. Other side of the wall damage.
Turok has no health. He's gonna take the dodge action.
Dragon. Thorn.
Alright.
Nova. Keen.
And a dragon just fight. So I thought you hung on dragon a little too long. La, 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 la.
Hands is an action.
So in terms of the order, by the way, it's not going to be 60 seconds at the end of every round. Sorry, not 6 seconds at the end of every round. It's relative to Laszlo, because he's the one casting, so.
So every turn, his turn is 6
Every
seconds.
single time it comes around to his thing, that's another 6 seconds for casting the teleport. So we've already gotten one set so far.
So that, what, we're at 24? 24 seconds now? And then when it comes to my turn, it will be...
Yeah, and then after that you'll have a full round, technically, after that to get into the thing before it disappears.
Alright,
So,
I'm gonna use my action.
Plan around
to
Laszlo.
Lay on hands myself 20 HP.
Wow, you're healing?
Yep.
Okay.
So
For a second, I thought he was going to heal Turok and kill him.
I'm taking hits from Nova. No.
Good
I
luck,
forgot.
but It's
I
fucking
forgot,
sizzled
you're
in
dead.
there.
I'm taking hits for both me and
We could just
Laz.
run that axe to the or that glaive to like the cemetery. Like, leave it there for 12 hours. Come back out on it.
Alright, lay on hands technically counts as a spell, I guess. I want to use. Can I use my action to deploy my tower shield? So I get 3/4 cover in front of Laszlo.
The action economy for deploying a tower shield is not an action, it is a bonus action.
Well, I use my action to lay on hands.
Okay, so then
I can do this. Don't forget to pick that thing up.
Alright.
Spent a lot of money on that.
Yeah.
Deployed in front of Laszlo. And I'm staying where I am. And I don't have control, so I end my turn. Whoosh. There it is.
Okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna inventory out because that would help. But I'm gonna bonus action cast Guardian of Nature. That'll be of the tree variety. So I have to do some shit. Not shit. Okay. I'm gonna use another, what's it called? Another Crystal Spark arrow, but this time I'm actually gonna target one of them. So, sorry, this would be a lot more helpful if I could actually like. I don't know why the focus is like so. All right. So. This guy will be the center, and it'll target both these dudes.
Hold it.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we can get. So it is a 32 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so regular damage, I keep forgetting to grab my dice, but I'll... So the impact is 11 damage. And then... No, wrong dice, hold up. Alright.
Another diamond quartz.
Yeah, so this will be...
The guy that you shot failed. The guy behind him succeeded.
Okay, so 17...
Fucking 3 4s. Nice.
17 damage, so I'm guessing that's, what, 8 for the guy who succeeded?
8. Yes.
Okay. Now, of that guy I shot the first time, regarding that guy I shot the first time, is he wearing, like, heavy metal armor, or is he wearing, like...
Technically it's medium class.
Alright, because I have, like, the armor killer arrows, and... Okay, +3 to heavy, so, okay. Yeah, so that wouldn't actually help. And I'm guessing the guy behind him doesn't look like... Does the mini reflect, kinda...
These guys basically almost all have medium armor. Because I want that 2 dexterity.
Okay, that's fine. This will just be a regular arrow then on this first guy. 29 to hit.
Yes.
That's another 13 on him. I use both my attacks on him, so I don't get a third attack. Do I want to... I'm going to take a few steps back. And... Yeah, that's some movement. That's my action economy. And I am going to end my turn. And I'm actually going to remember to record the inventory stuff I burned. So...
I'm gonna be moving the shaman away. If you want to make an attack of opportunity with the griffin, now's the time to do it.
I would. I'm gonna go with the claws.
Boy, would I.
Yep. 16.
16 is going to be reacted to and deflected as a result of the increased armor class.
So shield?
Yeah.
Okay. Burns reaction, so it's something.
I love really long lines. So it has to center on this little pile of rocks here. .20 So let's see. That is Zen, Hymich, Varys, Laszlo, Dauntless, and
Batman.
Not Krios. He should be centered in the tile there. So everyone.
Oh, not Krios?
No. He should have been snapped to the grid. So he's not in it. So
I get any
everyone I
bonuses
just mentioned.
from being near you, Andrew?
So this
are we
is
doing?
what, another fireball?
Fireball.
Ooh. I only have advantage.
Then got 23. Were the bees in there, Adam?
What's the DC again?
17.
17? Alright, I passed. So what's the half damage?
Half of that is 13 points if you saved. If you have evasion, then, you know.
Were the bees in there?
No, the bees are over fucking here now.
Might as well. You get +3 from you. What'd you get?
26 then.
Do you pass?
Yeah, what's the concentration DC, Adam?
Well, I'm
10.
eating the damage. I'm
Eating the damage? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So,
Half or whatever.
I get
Adam
1.5.
does.
So 26 plus 39.
Can't you only do that once per day?
Can I?
It's channel your divinity, right? You're a high enough level where I think you have multiple uses, but yeah, just
No, that's Rebuke the Violent or the Guardian. I need to check that up real quick.
Okay. So yeah, I rolled a 26. If I'm getting +3 from you, that's the total for me on my dex save. That's not damage. Adam hasn't given us the damage yet. But the DC.
Well, he gave us the damage. Hold on.
Oh, he did? Oh, sorry.
It was 13 if you save, and
Okay, yeah. So you'll if you're taking my damage, you get. Whoa.
I don't know if I did that.
Whoa. I wonder if there's a chat log. But
No,
yeah, air elemental.
no, it does. It is not once a day. It burns my reaction though.
Okay, cool.
So
Yeah.
I take 39.
halved though because you're fireproof or fire resistant.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
Forgot that.
add half about yourself for the last round. If you, as
No,
well.
I'm gonna look. I fucked that up, so I'll eat. So half. I'm taking your 16, half of my 16, so 30.
You just take like a.
Or no, I'm sorry, 26. So it's 26 total. Hold on.
Yep.
Okay.
Timich took his thing, so you can vet your own health. Alright, Laszlo, that's another Laszlo round, so that's 2.
12 seconds have passed.
Next
10
is
seconds remain.
Mitch gets to stand there and take the dodge action again.
Does anyone have a bow you can give him?
Maybe later,
Just
but for right now,
angrily
it's the
throw
Griffin.
All right.
Peter.
I'm gonna move in for the swoop.
Lois.
So how much? Hold on, let me see here.
80 feet of fly speed, you can get.
No, I know, but I need to. If in case I do grab him, I want to see how far I can go. All right, so he is 7 tiles. I'm gonna roll for the swoop, so I'm gonna grab him. Or try. $16 to grab him.
12 plus 3 is 15.
Ooh.
He's grabbed.
Alright, I'm gonna grab him.
Wow. He's grabbed.
Alright, so that used 7 squares, you said, so that's 35.
You should have 16 squares total if you have an 80 fly speed.
So I'm just gonna go in...
Halved your movement speed.
Oh, because you're carrying someone?
Yep.
Alright, I just want him to go in the opposite direction of us.
So just move the Griffin.
Oh, I can't move it. Actually, I'm gonna have him move diagonal. So you said half. Burn 7, 16 total.
You can move him now.
9. Oh, okay. So half of 9 would be 4.5. So 1. Let me just use the arrows on this one. 4. And I'm also moving the common as well. And I cannot end my turn, but I end my turn.
Alice.
Hello, Was.
Crumpet.
Sorry, my mic was muted. Callus is gonna take a pop shot. bow. I'm actually just gonna use tactic that shaman was doing.
Fireball.
Sorry, what? It's 8d6s, right?
Fireball.
8d6,
Level
yes.
3.
These guys right there. Dex saving throw, please. And is it the
One pass,
mighty-
one fail.
Yeah, 8d6 fire, or half on it, succeed. It ignites flammable
Oh,
objects.
16, okay. Okay. Well, I don't have enough for this, so.
Use the game.
The video game.
Yeah!
Loot game.
27. Bonus action, tell Krios to move when Turok can move with the cube away from us.
Isn't the cube just sustained damage being fireballed twice?
Who's carrying it again?
Turok and Krios.
Well, that last
behind me.
fireball didn't go far enough to even touch them.
Okay.
It was just the first one that would have touched
Yeah.
them.
Right. Let me see the damage for that
If it's
fireball.
destroyed,
It's
then it's like-
27.
And it's just like, do we care?
I mean,
I don't care.
it's more we don't want them to have it in case it's valuable. If they destroy it,
I eat it.
Oh, well. but like if it survives the encounter, we want to keep it just in case.
Orc Bolter. More Daka. What's wrong guy?
It's a HBG user, and he's in siege mode. Oh, I can't wait to play the new Monster.
Let's check the range. See if it's the first interval. No disadvantage on the attack. This one's also gonna move up. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one is at Zen. Twice.
Okay.
18 plus 8 to hit, 26.
For the
And then 17 on the second hit.
17 total.
17 plus 8 for 25.
Okay, so they both hit, but the first attack, I'm gonna deflect missile.
Sure, sure. Heavy crossbow.
Oh, wait, that is the wrong dice for deflect missile.
Plus 3 is 9 points of damage on the first
Am I
one.
missing one? Oh no, there it is. So the first deflect missile was a max roll, so minus 35 damage.
Negatives. Okay, sure. So you
So
deflect the
I
first
backed
one,
that one out of the way.
but then as soon as you catch that one and flick it away, the second one comes reeling towards you for a total damage of 5.
Okay.
Actually, you took the dodge action, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did.
Hold on, let me re-roll the things to make sure that I didn't miss entirely. Okay, so the first one would have been a 15,
That misses.
and the second one would have been still a hit. So you
Okay,
can
so
ignore
I missed
everything.
the first one, deflect the second one.
So you can ignore everything I just did. However, there's other people with bolters, or not bolters, fucking 40k.
He's got a heavy bolt. Fucking. Just fire a bullet the size of a Coke can. That would hurt.
This one is going to be on Kalos. This one's going to be on Hymage. So let's start with Kalos' thing first. Roll to hit.
Oh, did one of the orcs die?
Yes.
Oh.
Second roll to hit. This is the one that's going to be on Hymage. This is at disadvantage because he was also doing the dodge action, so let me grab both of these. Wait, hold on. 2 dice. There we go. 18 does hit Heimich. So does a 23. Wow.
He's dead. He had 3.
No, hi, bitch, no.
I don't have much health. I'm all in.
Plus 6 is
Con was my dump stat.
Yeah, for some reason.
13 points on Heimich. Alright. Bolter, Zen.
Hold on. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh wait, wrong button. That would be 60 feet?
Yep.
I'll take pot shots at him at disadvantage with the hand crossbows.
Alright. See if you can pierce his armor with your funny hand crossbows that actually can do more damage than
11.
heavy crossbows.
11 plus. Oh yeah, they're plus 2. 11. 22.
Yes.
He's
So the
dead.
first one hits.
What is he rolling?
Second attack. 16. It's 14 hit.
No.
Okay, and now the offhand attack. The other hand. 6. Does 17 hit?
That is AC.
Okay, so I got 2 hits. The
Dude,
first
good.
attack, first hit will be. Oh, wait, that was a D10. Remember that? The first hit. 7 plus 7, so 14 damage on the first attack.
Alright.
And then the second attack, the other one that hit was offhand, so it's slightly less. Was 3 damage.
Ooh, he's low.
Ooh.
Bees.
What do I have? Bonus. Where's my cunning action?
Me.
Oh no, that's it. So bees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, just dash. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, he'll just be in his space. I can't attack.
How very annoying. Alright,
Where did these bees come from? In the desert, in the fucking tundra of no plants.
3, 4, 5, 6.
That's
Kills
what's
himself.
scary about him. Kills himself?
Yeah, it's 3 HP left.
He doesn't see it.
Oh, he didn't know.
So he just gets impaled by
Yeah, he
thorns.
runs forward, axes blazing, not blazing, but like raised angrily, and as soon as you see him cross into this threshold, there's like a shimmering mirage effect, where like you can see the spikes at a certain angle if you like crouch down and squint hard enough, but as soon as this guy runs in, he basically runs in, everything from his belt line down just gets skewered. And I don't need to have you roll for that, Varys, because he's got 3 fucking HP left.
Imagine he's still standing there.
Menacingly. I'm gonna beat the shit out of your bees, okay?
Okay.
Wow, Adam.
Whoa, you could try.
That's insect
If you had a
abuse.
friend in your real life and he was being swarmed by bees, would you just stand there or would you try to swat them away?
No, I'd be like, fuck.
Depends how many
bees, and
bees.
I'd-
Depends how
And
many
then-
bees.
and
If it's,
then
like,
leave.
if it's miraging the person being attacked, like I can't see for bees, like then maybe not.
Alright, well, I
He's
can't
lost.
crit you, but I did hit you.
What are you,
Because-
a rapper now? What?
You roll a 20?
Yeah, I rolled 20.
Okay, what's the damage?
Damage is, ooh, max roll on a d8, baby! That is 12 points of
And
bludgeoning
what
damage.
type of damage is it?
Bludgeoning.
I resist bludgeoning. The bees have 1 HP left.
One
I have a
bee.
second attack though, so
No.
don't think the bees
There's
are out of the
one
woods
single
left.
bee left. It's
Just-
one stubborn bee is just like
Just
True.
really
buzzing
big bee.
and taunting this orc and just like,
It's like a cheek.
"Please, you can't do it.
That is 8 plus 8, 16 to hit.
That does hit. Okay,
Uh,
the bees are dispelled.
Well,
Aw. Bees.
Bee.
and I can still move because I didn't move at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't dash because I took an action. Rock.
Turok and Krios are gonna move.
Yeah, just
We'll stay in the.
to-
Oh.
yeah, just move your minis wherever you want to be able to just move the food.
Yeah, right there.
The Dallas next.
I'll also take the dodge action.
Right.
I hear no bell.
Bitch, you can't say that. You didn't die.
No, but I'm taking hits for 2.
Are you pregnant?
Not yet.
He's going to be.
In the campaign epilogue, you get the post thing of what happens like 5 years later. It's just like a screenshot of like Dauntless in a fucking chair surrounded by like 5 kids looking miserable.
One of them's in the baby carrier that he has wrapped
miserable?
around his chest.
Because
Sitting
clearly he doesn't want to be a mommy.
I think he.
Alright,
will
I'm gonna
move
cast
the
Cure Wounds on myself at 3rd level.
Wow.
1, 2,
Okay.
3d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. Alright, so plus 3.
Trying to find the perfect SpongeBob freeze frame for
Okay. Alright, and then can I do anything with my bonus action? Probably not, because I just cast. Well, I can't do anything, so let me end my turn.
There's.
Okay.
You just saw some guy run junk first into your spike trap.
That's gotta hurt.
Is it ew.
Gotta hurt.
Now there's 2 orcs whose penis doesn't work.
So,
Hey, don't make that joke.
He just got
That's not cool.
That's why Revenants are always so angry, because they can't bone. But
Yeah, they can't feel anything.
let's see what I want to do. I have line of sight in all 3 of these orcs from this spot, right?
Yeah, the spikes don't block line of sight, it's just the firewall.
Okay. So let me just double check, but I think he is close enough if I want to use Old Reliable. Yeah. Bonus action. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark the what is he? He's the last melee guy, the Orc Warrior. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark him, and then I'm gonna make 3 attacks, 1 on him and 2 on the 2 crossbow guys on my right. So.
AC. This guy, the first one you're shooting, I'm looking for a 16. The ones on the right are also 16, so across the board.
Alright, so use my dice. Let's see what happens. I don't know if this... Alright, so for guy number 1, that'll be more than 16. Okay, so we're gonna do damage for him first. Alright, it'll be this plus... Where are... Oh, there they are. It'll be this plus 8. Let's see. Yep, 23 on him.
Alright.
And then... So I'm gonna go left to right. So if you wanna, for your sake of keeping track, 30 something for for crossbow guy number 1. So that'll be...
How was that noise?
That'll be 13 damage on him.
That dice went crazy.
Did I get caught in the spikes?
I just heard it roll several times.
Yeah, like...
Can you drop them in the spikes?
They do have collisions.
Ah, but they're not like stuck in them.
Then, that's also more than 16. So yeah, 12 damage on crossbow guy number 2. So 13 and 12 damage for those 2 guys.
All set.
And Okay, and I use my movement. Between that and my teleporting, I'm going to end up back over here. Still facing forward. And that'll be my turn.
Orc spellcaster.
Actually, I can't do Hunter's Mark because I'm concentrating 2 spells. So for that Orc Warrior, I need you to reduce whatever I rolled for those d6s. I can't actually do that. So
Oh,
that's my bad. I wasn't keeping track. So you can. I'm concentrating on 2 spells, so I can't wait.
well, you don't have the fucking multi. Well, everyone doesn't have 2 spell
The
concentrations.
special super duper legendary item that lets you concentrate on 3 spells.
Whoa. Yeah,
No, I
put
don't
2
have that
spikes
yet.
in your head.
I have spikes and I have my
I feel
buff.
like kind of cool.
So yeah, so that Orc Warrior gets reduced whatever my 2d6s were for that roll. And it's a good thing I used the what's it called. So yeah, he gets 7 HP back.
Something. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do something besides fireball. It's crazy. I'm going to get the hell out of this griffin's thing with magic and place myself in a different spot. Misty Step. Oh, great. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just a casual little firebolt cantrip on Heimich at disadvantage because he dodged. Actually does hit with a disadvantage.
Hymus is just not getting a break today.
I mean, the first
Can't-
volley of arrows he got
He
out.
can't kill orcs. He's getting hit by orcs. It's just not
It's just
fair.
the ultimate like test for his mental faculties of like, can I resist?
I was gonna if he didn't break free from Elk, I would have said Elk bring him over here so Heimich can kill him.
1 sec, I'll be right back.
Adam's getting his Heimlich cosplay that he's been hiding. I've made some absolute fucking golden photoshops, by the way.
Okay, Laszlo, you can get another 6 seconds.
So there's 6 seconds left. Does that mean after the 6 seconds it's then another round for everyone to get in, or is it once that 6 seconds?
Well,
once
you
it
have
comes around
3
to me again?
ticks, which means that is 18 seconds total. There are 12 seconds left, which is 2 rounds. So, yeah. Heimich.
So I can't say anything.
You literally,
Like-
if you stop chanting, you
Yeah,
break
yeah.
the spell.
Okay, without speaking, am I able to continue my dancing and like? No, don't worry. I don't even want to try and risk breaking it.
Car
Like,
passes by house.
Yeah.
You know what? Heimich does have something he can do.
Has he been saving it this entire time?
He is
Wow.
a potion.
Oh.
He's gonna heal. Pretty good. And then I'm gonna use the action to take the dodge action and also move over here 4, 5, 6. Okay. Griffin.
Alright, this is going to potentially be funny.
Hi, Peter.
I'm going to attempt to grab the shaman again. It's going to use another 7 tiles, and then if if I do grab him, I'm gonna go back to the exact same spot we were at, and then take it from there.
You know that the grapple only takes one of your attacks, so if you want to like rough him up with the second attack, you're within your action.
Okay. Oh, we'll see. Grapple.
Fucking loud. So loud.
You need to beat a 7 plus 3. No, 17. Dirty 20.
Alright, the grapple doesn't work, so I'm gonna claw him. Let me move the griffin. I don't. I'm gonna claw him. Does 19 hit?
19 hits, yeah.
Okay, good stuff. Plus 2d6 plus 4 slashing. I'm sorry, no. Does 14 hit?
No, 14 does not hit.
Alright, I do not, and I have to end my turn.
Kalos.
God, the griffin is useless. I mean, fireball. These two guys.
If I didn't know
Oh,
any
you've
better.
got the glove. That's right.
Oh yeah, that's my last fireball.
God, you just fucking splooged all those dice.
It's bleh.
One of each saved. One
No,
failed.
they both fail.
No, I saw the number, and it was higher than the DC. Also, because I said so. Let me see the damage. On the half, it's gonna be 15. And 29 at the max. Ooh, this guy had 28 health left, so he's fucking dead.
Fucking murdered him.
But this
Get
guy
it,
is
bitch.
still alive.
Damn it.
It's just short-lived. Alright,
Hold on. Bonus action, tell Krios to move with Turok again.
This is my bolt. He's gonna shoot and then hide behind this pillar used for impaling people. And my target is going to be, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Douglas, you're getting shot.
I got 3/4 cover.
So this is... First one to hit is a 9, plus 8 is 17.
That does not hit.
The second one was a 14 plus 8 for 22.
That does not hit.
Well, I have a second guy who's gonna come up even closer.
What is so 3/4 cover just adds how much?
Plus
to my
5 AC.
Okay.
And plus 5 AC. Target with 3/4 cover has plus 5 to AC and dexterity saving throws.
This is to roll on Zen?
Okay.
Probably not.
What was it? Oh, no.
And second one? Plus 8, 24.
Yes, but I will deflect missile.
But you gotta see the number first. It's pretty good. It's 11.
I think I blocked that by default. Hold on, I don't think I even need to roll.
Right, it's monk level, so...
Well, you don't. You roll.
Fucking
Don't you have to
Terminator,
roll, and then if
honestly.
you roll high enough, you can send it back? Isn't
That's
that
only
how
if he
it
burns a
Well,
key
you get
point.
this, yeah.
Ah, okay.
You can deflect it completely
I thought deflect
without...
missile was just a key point either way, and then.
Yeah,
it's
with
like
Dex
you-
and Monk level alone, that's 15.
Yeah, okay, well... Bolter, Zen.
Oh yeah, I can still
Literally
see that guy.
bulletproof monk. Dead ass. Like.
I'm gonna walk up. 5, 10, 15. Am I within normal attack range of this guy?
30.
30. 30?
30, yep.
Yep. Oh, I'm just in it.
You said it.
First attack.
Get a lot of use out of in it here. I love it.
I doubt 15 hits.
We're looking for a 16.
Okay, first attack misses. Second attack, 16.
Money shot.
And then
Bow, bow, bow.
the offhand attack was a critical fail.
Well, no fumble, but I get to laugh at you, I guess.
Okay, so so only one attack hit. That is 8, 5, 12 damage.
Yeah, 12 HP exactly.
Oh,
Fuck
Nice.
it.
neat. And now I'm going to
That was a
cunning
money
action dash. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50. Okay. That's it.
Cunning action is a bonus action, correct?
Oh, you're right. I can't move. You're
Offhand,
right.
if you do your offhand,
I-
it does
that
get
is
your
right.
bonus action.
So move me back.
You're like here.
Anyone else got a star in
Yeah.
two-hand crossbows?
Yes, I don't think they fixed the high-end crossbow bug
They
yet,
have
so
not yet.
I'll abuse it while I can.
I don't know. You have to tell me about it after the session. I don't know what you mean.
Let's see. Orc warrior. Charging, 1, 2, 3.
That's a sound he makes.
He went 2 tiles into it, so there's.
Gonna make a laugh check for
Alright,
last because that's kind of funny.
I actually have it open.
If you laugh,
You'll
though,
drop
you drop the
concentration.
spell.
I know. I'm not making a laugh.
Haha, guys, it was just for a prank. I didn't mean it.
Ha!
So 44 is what this will be. Alright.
Or the 2d4 for every.
2d4 for every 5 feet, so if he moved 10 feet, it's 44.
Yeah.
So
Wow, look at those max rolls. And don't look at the 1. Wait, how much damage was that?
13?
Haha, I have 1 HP left, motherfucker. I'm gonna throw a javelin at the nearest person. Hi, Mish.
No, I'm the closest person. No.
Oh, are you?
It
Hold on, let me see.
yes, I am.
Oh, yeah, you're.
Get me. Don't get the poor old man.
No, we like Heimich. Stop trying to kill our favorite
Oh, 7?
NPCs.
I'm
Adam.
closest, actually.
Oh, yeah, you are. It's the other old man. Take this.
I have to
You used your reaction already.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
It
you
was
guys
my
come
turn.
back. Fuck.
It was my turn.
Natural 20.
Really?
I can't crit, though.
Wait,
OAP Society's not gonna like this, Adam. We're gonna.
wait.
Why
Is
now?
Is a the brain thing? Is that a free action or is that a bonus action?
It's a free action.
It's basically speaking, but in your
Yeah,
head.
so it's within your 6 seconds free speech.
Interesting.
9 damage. Oh, it's pitiful.
Well, 18 on deflect missile.
Okay.
Shoot it back.
Yes, I am going to shoot
No,
it
Oh
back.
god, no, he's got 1 HP. He's got 1 HP. Leave him alone.
I have
He tried to take out the old man. Okay, he's nothing. This guy's gotta go.
Okay,
I
make
think
a,
you still have to. Yeah,
you still have to make an attack roll, yeah.
I know. I rolled a 19.
Adam, reap what you sow. Oh,
Alright, well, I'm not gonna bother having you roll damage, because you got exactly 1 HP. Yeah.
I don't want this. Take it back.
Alright, we have 2 enemy combatants left. Barack, you're moving furniture.
Oh, there's one guy. There's one guy left. He just watches his friend like bleed out of his legs and get
I don't think I'm
jabbed
gonna
with-
shoot that guy. Dauntless.
Top of my turn, I use my free action to mentally think at the guys. If we turn and burn the shaman, we could put Turok in the shaman, have him walk up to, what's his face, and just stab
6
him to
seconds, by the way.
death. Yeah. So I think that,
Guys,
essentially...
shaman!
Turn and burn shaman, Turok in shaman, shaman, Turok, stab guy.
Gay sex.
That's
Anyways,
what I think.
well, think that all you want, but you still have other things you can do on your turn.
I'm gonna burn a cure wounds on myself. Or is it cure wounds?
I'm gonna burn myself.
Nah, I'm gonna just heal myself real quick. Yeah.
Throw a firebomb.
3rd level, cure wounds. Oh, that was pretty good actually. So 14, 18, 1. Okay. 102. And I end my turn. So Varys.
Free action. Killing the shaman won't put Turok in charge of the clan, though. Alright,
What's he got to say about it? It's his turn next, anyways.
yeah. I am going to... How much? So, okay, that far. Since I can't use my bonus action for much else right now, I'm gonna sprint to the opposite side. About here.
Yeah.
And... From this angle, does that guy's little post give him any kind of cover? Am I able to target him?
You can target him, but he does have a good enough angle on this one. He does get some cover.
Okay, cool. I am gonna loose 2 arrows at this guy. Just for the sake of it. 28 on the first one?
Yep.
Okay. No, not you. Alright, that is 9 damage for the first arrow. And... yeah, 30 something. 32 for the second attack, so...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is another 11 damage.
Alright. Next,
Oop, gotta hit the button.
Orc Spellcaster. Alright, what's the most valuable spot I could stick this?
That's firing through the guy in the guy's cover.
I can see a clear line of sight right there.
Fireballs are, I imagine it's more like a lob though, so.
Let's see. Centered there. M3. 4 tiles. Everyone there.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
Laszlo, you get +3 from me.
Because I'm behind the shield as well and it's deployed, do I get the +5 from the 3/4 cover?
Cover has nothing to do with saving throws.
It says in the rules if a creature has 3/4 cover in the SRD. Target with 3/4 cover has +5 bonus to AC and Dexterity saving throws.
Well, there you go. Well, you're technically not in front of the shield, though. You need to be adjacent to the shield.
No, he's not behind it. Okay, so I just get the
You get
+3.
+3 from me, I get...
Yeah.
Only Dogless would get it.
I get +6. I'm gonna eat your damage anyway.
Okay, so...
What kind of saving throw?
Dex.
Is it a fireball? Oh, it's another fireball?
It's another fireball, yeah.
Oh.
Heimich is close enough to me where he gets +3 also.
Ooh.
No, he's
I
not.
saved.
Isn't he?
Oh,
next?
Jaime. Oh, no, that's a different guy.
5, 10.
Hi, that's me.
That's
No,
Carlos.
I actually failed that one.
Yeah, how much gets it?
Alright.
I passed.
So how much was it?
Max end was 26.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you make that fireball one more time? Was Callus in it?
Yeah, he was.
Okay. 19.
You take 13 damage if you're gonna yoink my damage up.
I failed, but I get half, so 26 total.
Okay, sorry, I have to do a little bit of math because I don't feel like doing complicated math. All right, that's fine.
I need concentration checks for the spike growth and wildfire.
Oh shit! Wildfire's still up, bitch. You could just
Yeah.
fucking I'll
It's
lose
been there the
it.
whole time.
I thought I told you.
There's fire right there, Henry. Look, bright fire, big flames.
Plus 7.
Wildfire's dropped.
Oof. No,
Bye bye.
Oof. No, I dropped my concentration. Spike growth is gone. I gotta stop doing fucking... It's the same thing. 1 and a 2 for these freaking... Alright. I also take 66 psychic for the crown thing. So, do you want to roll it?
I'll roll it. I love rolling. Your head hurt.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
Head.
How bloody is Varys looking?
Well, all the blood's on the inside, but it's rupturing his brain.
He's been worse.
Okay.
I mean, you've been dead, so that's
3
not
times.
much. So that doesn't really say much.
I'm gonna scoot. 1, 2, 3, 4,
attack of
5, 6.
opportunity?
Yeah. Let me move first.
Nah, DM. Nah.
16 hit.
Negatory, good buddy.
Okay.
Well, let's see. Laszlo, one more turn. This is the last one before Laszlo completes his thingy. Next time, next time Laszlo hits the thing, he's gonna hit the gritty.
No, maybe. I might.
Hi, Mitch. Now that all of the obstacles are down, but he's about to finish the ritual, I will not throw Hi, Mitch
He's gonna do an Aragorn for Frodo.
into the thing. I wouldn't be able to move back in time, methinks. I'm just gonna take the dodge action again. I don't want to drink another potion. Griffin.
I'm just gonna get up right in his face and start clawing. Because I think we should kill him. 2 claw attacks. Uh, 17 and 24.
Yes.
Okay. 2, 6 plus 4. First one's 11.
Okay.
Second one is also 11. So 22 damage. Slashing.
Kalos.
How's High Mitch looking?
Old.
Old?
Old, you know,
Right.
age.
Never heard of it.
Actually. Okay. I'm gonna look over to High Mitch and see how he's all hurt, and I'm gonna cast the Cure Wounds at level 3.
He's just more annoyed that he hasn't gotten a chance to kill anyone yet.
Like I run over. I know that you're annoyed. Here, just heal. We like our favorite characters. What's that? 3d8s plus 5, 17, 23 points of healing.
Wow.
Bonus action, Krios will run as soon as Laszlo is done. He's gonna start running with Turok.
Let's see. Orc Bolter. Oh my god, how much health this guy left? They are smart enough to know they shouldn't shoot Zen.
Are they though? What's their
I mean,
intelligence
3 of his
stat?
buddies.
9.
It took 5
He's
of his
not
buddies
smart
to
enough.
die.
Illiterate.
It took 5 of his buddies for him to get wise, though. It's like, you don't mess with
What was the
Zen.
cost? Everything. And in that, I'm going to shoot. You know what, Kalos? I'm going to shoot you in the back of the head.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
go
gonna
into
do it
work
right
and
now.
I'm gonna
Do
punch
it.
Lenny in the back
I
of the head.
dare you.
Shoot you in the back of the head. How
Do
was a
it.
dirty 20 sound, huh?
30-20? You
Dirty.
miss. You bitch.
But guess what? I can do that twice. So
Do it.
Two
Do
You know what?
it.
Hold on. I'm gonna do this on the thing, so when it rolls a 20, it's gonna be like, ooh, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Or
look at
when
this.
you roll a 1, I'm
Look
gonna
at
be
this,
like,
look at this, look at this.
ooh, look at that.
Ooh, look at
Ooh.
this. Ooh, look at this 13.
And falls over on his treadmill.
You can't see me over here. Oh, fucking censored. The guy who can basically get
Kill
the
you.
only line of sight. If he wants to, you don't have to.
Stop trying to unconvince him, Adam. That's not very DM of like.
Yeah, but I
not
also
your
hold
average
the title of Overlord, and Overlord says
You self
Overlord demands violence, even if it's against his own NPCs.
Self-proclaimed title.
I think that one of you accidentally called me that. I'm pretty sure.
Might have been Henry.
I think so. Yeah.
So, Pat, you there? Word got him. Pat, going once?
Oh. I'm just gonna run back.
Okay.
That's it.
Turok, don't get too far away.
Turok is gonna hold his action to dash into Laszlo's circle.
Alright, pass it over to Dauntless.
Alright, I'm gonna use my free action because I was misunderstood before.
Okay.
Turok, in Shaman's body, can walk right up and stab Duvan.
How are we getting him in Shaman's body?
We just stab him again, and then he dies. And then
How do we know it works that way?
He told us that.
What will it work again? What if it's a one-time thing?
Or once per day.
That's true. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna burn my
Shoot
last...
Turok now.
I never really liked your ass anyway.
Why did you do this?
I'm gonna burn my last save level spell slot, heal myself.
It's got a little maracas.
14, 17.
For some reason, that reminded me of this one episode of Chowder, where they got stuck inside of that.
In this episode.
Well, when they were
Man,
playing
I
that board game with that creature, and when Schnitzel was shaking, Chowder just started shaking his ass, shake, 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 shake. Where's what do you want to do?
What do I want to do?
Just take in mind, Laszlo is
I'm dancing vigorously.
really, really close. He's gonna finish
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
all over the
Teleport.
battlefield.
I'm gonna teleport.
Jesus.
I'm gonna teleport.
Take a couple steps back, and I just gotta decide. Not that really matters. Do I want to dodge or do I want to hold an attack in case that orc pops his head out again?
Take a pot shot, Sean.
Gouda.
Actually, pigeon jokes now.
Untapped pigeon joke potential because Pat has pigeons.
Alright, I'm gonna hold my action to if that guy with the crossbow pops out, I'm gonna shoot him. And that'll
well.
That'll be my turn.
Make my day,
Orc
asshole.
spellcaster. I'm going to make a melee spell attack against the griffin. I'm frankly sick of your shit.
That hits.
Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Balala. La 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 la. Am I reading into this?
What?
You doing what I think you're doing? You blighting this fucker?
I need to see what the damage dice for blight is.
It's a lot.
Well, I'm not casting it at the basic level 4. I add an extra d8.
Oh, so like
9 d8s!
9.
Or elk.
32 points of necrosis damage.
Nah, it looks good.
shriveled, if you will.
Oh, sorry.
Elk is also about to get left behind.
wait, that's not blight. Blight is a spell saving throw.
How much damage?
I got the
They
wrong
need to make the save first.
spell. Hold on. That's a different spell. Blight is just the spell save DC. I was thinking of harm, which I believe.
Harm's higher level, much higher level.
What's the no, level 1 one that you upcast? Inflict wounds. That's what it is. Inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds. Yeah, that's the.
Inflict wounds. What the fuck? I just need the spell. 3d10 necrotic. For every second, you add another d10. So I'm casting this at 4, so that's extra 3, so it's 3 d10s. And then another 3 d10, so 6. It's still necrotic, but it's 37.
Still good.
He's still good.
I didn't ring no Griffin bell.
Laszlo. 30 seconds have elapsed, and the portal
speak?
opens up. You can
Yeah, right
speak?
around where I've been dancing. There's like a hole in the floor, and I'm just gonna. Now's the time. Make you move. As my free action. Kill him or go in. You can always cast it again.
But if you guys go in, I'm just gonna have Elk like try and rip this guy apart. Why not?
I agree.
Was he? Is he looking rough?
Hard to tell from this distance. He's really far away. Well, that was your free action. Now that the spell is cast, what are you gonna do now?
I just gotta wait for 6 seconds because I
Go to
can't.
Disneyland. Oh.
If the spells is the spell cast and done, do I have like a free? I could just do something. Cast a spell.
Well, technically, you did have to spend your action to finish the rest of it, more or less. You can do action, bonus action, movement. I would advise moving though.
I'm gonna move away. He's further than 120 feet away from us, correct? Is that safe to say? That's 120 feet in the distance.
He is 100. Sorry, no, over 2, 7, 30, 150, less than 150. What?
Less than 150, okay.
Minus 3, 135.
135. Ooh, he was just 15 feet at chill touch range. I won't do anything. I will. Come on, friends. I've already spoken.
Oh, Image is coming up.
I'm waiting inside the circle. Convince me otherwise, I'll move out of it.
Hi, Mitch is going to enter the teleportation circle and go. Where are you going, by the way?
That's all home.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Back to say disguise.
I could, but I can't. That's like the worst place. I'd be killed by my other boss if I go there.
So Hi, Mitch is teleported.
Turok and Krios are also teleported. They were holding their dash action to get the fuck out of it.
Let's just move them here. Griffin.
Two claw attack.
Shake it.
17.
Yes.
The other's 22, so they both hit. So I'm gonna roll for damage.
Fucking kill him. That'd be extremely based. We could kill him.
Based on what?
Alright, first is 11 damage.
Again? Are you just taking the guarantee?
No, I rolled a 5 and a 2.
Plus the mountain.
That one was 13. And then I'm going to move so that there is a clear line of sight in case anyone else wants to shoot him as they exit. And then I end my turn.
Kalos.
Kalos and...
Homer, if you want to shoot anyone on your way out, I would really appreciate it.
Wait, just a... Actually, no, I did move.
If you try to shoot Gravitas, you won't be able to move.
Yeah, okay.
I just had to get that one shot in, but now I'm stranded.
Longbow range, Varys, can you tell me that?
12600.
150, no, 156.
160.
Oh, I'm gonna take 2 pop shots at him. He's within he's 120 feet.
Well, like non.
Nah, they're gonna go straight for his eyeballs. One of them's a 24 to hit.
Yep.
And the other one's a 30-20.
Yep.
It's D8, right, for longbow?
No, longbow is a D10.
Oh, thank you. 19. 29 points of damage.
Hey.
And if you could just move my guy to be inside of the thing. And I'm done.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't wait to peek this corner.
An arrow flies in his general direction.
Ooh, what you say? It's gonna get fucking.
20, 4 to hit.
Yeah, it's.
Vibrate now. Try to fish out another D10 from the bag at this point. 10 damage.
He's still alive. Who do I shoot? Not Zen.
You can shoot the shooter.
I'm gonna shoot the guy. Hold on. Yeah. 1, 2.
Now, how does when you step into the portal, do you automatically teleport, or is it like at the 6 seconds?
It's after
everyone
the 6
goes
seconds
at
it goes.
everyone goes at the same time.
Everyone goes. Yeah. It's like I've danced in the area so well that it's like infused with magic. Little things are like dingling on the floor.
Missed.
Fucking choked at the crucial time.
I'm going back. Can't see me. Especially Zen, who's not totally... Yeah, definitely not in range. Bat,
What happened?
your turn.
You're up.
Oh,
You're up.
oh, I still have to just manually end.
Shut up.
You wanna
You're up.
run in the circle.
Turok.
Tarak is
Everyone.
gone, baby. Actually, no, he doesn't have any javelins.
Godless.
Are you in the?
All right, I'm going to use my action to pick up the shield.
Wow, he almost
Good
forgot.
man. Good man.
So, I am going to mentally tell Elk to just try and kill that guy. Let's see. Can I fucking shoot anything bonus action wise?
We've got 120 feet on a.
I think there's
like,
one
bonus action.
cantrip in the game that's a bonus action. And it's like a melee.
Firebolt.
Firebolt's
Instant
an
action.
action. Yeah.
You can either leave the shield or get one firebolt in.
That might miss.
Your choice.
No,
really
I'm
far
grabbing
away.
the shield. That's
Okay.
not worth it. Make sure I have any
It's
spells.
pretty far away.
There's not a single spell, cantrip thing that's a bonus action
Apart
that
from
you
my
could
glove,
possibly do right now.
Apart from my little.
Spirit Shroud on self.
He has a spiritual weapon.
Kinda... Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
not a cleric.
Fine, I hop in the teleportal, but not before telling Elk. Just do what you can.
Finish you.
Varys,
Alright.
Laszlo's about to leave. Just be careful.
Alright. Gonna run over, do a cool, like, sideways jump to kind of dive into the portal, but as I do, 2 arrows are gonna fly at the shaman.
Fuck him up.
Just, why the hell not? We're
You got any
in this
crazy
deep-
arrows?
No, not crazy arrows, just 2 regular arrows. Just 'cause
Crazy
I-
arrows are the one that shoot confetti.
Well, that'd be kind of cool.
But do I have anything that's better for single target besides these grenades?
Let me buy you
Nah.
that fucking nuts, like. That was like 150,000 or something.
Nah. Is that
Balls
within
explosion.
150 feet, or
Let us.
I think you are, because I was 135. That's where they were from me, where I was stood. So. I think you'll be within 150. You just want to confirm.
That is 28 tiles.
alright.
It's 140 feet. You're good.
Alright.
You're in. Kill it.
So I'm just gonna roll both these d20s on the board, and we're gonna
Wow.
see which of them hit. So it'll be each of these is plus 13.
One of them crits.
We get-
Okay.
Ah.
The 14 is a 27 total. So
Yes.
I'm gonna double the dice on that one that crits, and I'm just gonna do the damage in mass. So it'll be this.
Blow his fucking brains out.
It'll be this plus 16. So 28 total.
All right. As you're jumping into the portal area, you loose 2 arrows. It gets dangerously close to clipping the wings of the griffin, but you arced it in such a masterful shot that it lands squarely in the dome of this guy. You see his head reel back, and then the second arrow lands in a generally the same spot, and he falls onto his back.
To be clear, out of character, I do believe that there will be consequences for this, but like,
Yeah, Griffin's gonna steal his fucking corpse.
Oh no!
No.
I'll end my turn.
Orc spellcaster. As you loose your 2 arrows, he falls to the ground, and then begins getting back up again.
Because he's an orc.
Oh, we'll see.
And then
I won't go down that easily.
And then he upcasts Fireball to like level 9.
It's in my
and
passive.
Kills himself.
To level 9. Jesus Christ.
Just not have level 9 spells here.
Well, I ran out of level 3s, so I do have to actually outcast this. So if you're in range of him, that means you're also in range of him.
Wait, what's the range for Fireball?
150.
Ah, fuck!
Literally everyone.
Okay.
For the last fireball before we leave, do a dice roll.
Alright, you all get +3.
Everyone gets +3 to deck.
So I get plus 12.
17.
Oh, that's not horrible.
25.
17.
Oh shit.
Alright. Top end of
How
the
much damage did he
Was
do?
the DC 18? You said?
You can press the book in the top right, Andrew, and it will say what Adam's rolled. So you can
The
see
top
right.
end
53.
is 53 at the MixC max.
I don't see a book in the top
And the
right.
DC was what? 18? You said?
If you press spacebar and it reveals the dice
17.
at the bottom, you should be able to see
17?
it.
Alright, so I just
and it
passed.
shows all the rolls.
Woo!
Got the whole history.
So half of that's gonna be 26.
26. Do I need to make a concentration save?
Wait,
or is
No,
it-
Did
you're already
you
done.
roll?
You're already done casting, so no.
your voice filter's still on.
What?
It's
yeah.
still on.
Oh, it is.
Did
yeah.
you? I think you rolled the wrong dice.
Why? Was
Isn't
it
it 8d6?
Oh, they always are D6, yeah.
He upcasted it, so I think he rolled extra.
Good catch.
Well, it is the wrong dice, so yeah, it is the wrong one, but... So... There we go. Significantly lower. 15 then, at the half end.
Alright, I'm gonna eat it for Turok, so I take 44 damage.
Reduced, right? Because you're a thing.
Yeah, mine's reduced, his is not. Unless he...
No, he saved, so it would have been reduced.
Oh, okay. So it's
Reduced again.
13, so I take 26. Wait. No.
You
take
passed,
28.
so you
I
got
take-
half.
Yeah, I
Then-
take 28.
Because he's taking the damage for someone else, does he then get his
No, it
reduction
doesn't
to
get
five?
corded again. It specifically says that, like, I take... So, my reduction, I failed, but I get reduced. He passed, but I can't reduce his damage, so I'm just taking it for him.
Okay.
So, 14 is half, so 28 total is what I take. 365. Okay.
And as soon as the guy is done, it goes over to Laszlo, and you all disappear.
Not Elk, he didn't hear no bell.
Well, you can no longer communicate with him, so you literally don't know what happens next. The only thing you will know is if he dies.
Well, it says I control Elk.
Yeah,
Within range, right?
within a mile.
Was it me? When it says I control Elk, is it my character controlling him or me, the player, controlling Elk? Because I
You,
just
the
want
player.
to fight.
No metagaming, bitch.
How does this work? Because Elk is going to go to the death, and he has 2 attacks, and that guy just took...
I'm gonna say this right now, out of meta. You cannot kill this guy with this griffin.
Oh, okay.
He's not going to
like-
win.
It's like a supernatural thing. It's not the orc.
He is
resilience.
supernaturally held
Got it.
to life.
Okay, got it.
So it actually wasn't even orcish resilience that held him up.
Yeah, that's
You
what I was...
literally can't kill him.
Okay, that's what I was
He has plot armor.
Damn it.
He has...
Yeah, because my thought process,
Something
I
else.
realized that it's like, if we can get Turok in his body, then it's just like, whoa, bro, hold on a second here. He can literally walk like, yep, I got the glaive, it's right here.
It's mine now.
But yes,
Okay.
it would just be a completely one-sided fight.
Alright, then Elk shortly thereafter just probably blinks out of existence.
You would not know how he died, you just know that he did die.
Yeah.
For all you know, the guy hiding behind the rock with the crossbow could have gotten him.
What?
He didn't die, he had 10 HP left.
Reasonably speaking, yeah, it could be.
So, everyone is back in Solholm with the box. You buried the wagon. You're not getting your deposit back.
Well, because we get to get the
Oh,
wagon.
we already,
back.
oh, that's right, we
Theoretically
already
lift
did the
that back
insurance,
up,
so...
You could, but it's gonna be
Okay,
a
so we
bit
don't
dirty.
have to pay extra out of pocket. We just have to. Okay.
So, you're back in Solholm, the university specifically, with all of your limbs intact, if you don't count Turok's old body.
Wow,
Got
too
a-
soon.
got a new
Adam,
body.
Too soon.
Hi, Mitch is here. The box is here.
Anything happening with the box?
No, it's inert.
Okay.
And everyone is alive.
Relatively.
Kinda.
Honestly, Turok traded
Everyone
up
is
'cause
alive
now
or undead.
his new body is in a better shape than his old body was, so...
Now it's just a matter of time for that one to start decaying.
True.
But on a scale of like ugly ass orc to the Chad orc that Turok was, like what's
What's
give
the
me a
handsome
rating?
level?
Give me a rating on how handsome
Don't
this
do
new
this.
orc
So,
body
orc
is.
standards are a bit different. You might think that most orcs are by default kinda only a face a mother could love kind of thing. This guy, being a full-blooded orc and being
Even
Turok's new
uglier.
body, I would say if you were attracted to orcs, at most he would be about a 6 out of 10.
Aw, damn.
He went down from a 7 to a 6.
He went down from a 9 to a 6.
Turok is just like inner beauty, inner beauty, inner beauty.
He hasn't seen him in the mirror yet. He doesn't
So,
know what he looks
we will stop for now. It is
Oh.
almost 8 hours.
Okay.
And because Henry is going to be away for the next 2 sessions, just take what in mind we want to do.
Yeah, I was going to say the
the
items
thing-
that are really important that we need.
And Duvak had 3 HP, by the way.